Let me let the Instagram know that we are live. We are live. What's good, everyone joining up? What's up, Dean Raid? Everyone joining in. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hopefully, everyone's having an okay day so far. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get everything set up for the stream. Do give me a quick second. Dean's ending his live literally right now, so everyone's coming right now. Do just give us a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in? How's everybody doing? I am fully setting up the stream right now. It's mostly set up. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people as always. What's up, everyone joining in? How's everybody doing? Let me pin that comment already. What's good, everyone joining in? I am completely set up for the stream. What's up, Val? Thank you for the mini star. Thank you very much. What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. That'll be put up on the TikTok screen here in a second. I think Dean's ending his live here right now in a second. Let me actually repost my live from my third account. Give me a quick second. Let me do that. What's up, everyone joining in, though? Sean, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Repost on TikTok too. But yeah, let's go on to the next the first individual for the live. Everybody, give it a second, everyone. Give it a second, everyone. Let's get the first person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Again, please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Niggers.
You're horrible. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second. Wow, we already got a flag for that. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
I love you, Parker.
Yo, what's up, how old are you? Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Mary as well. Thank you for the $20 on PayPal as well. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay. 1 month.
January.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd have to say Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's got better foreign policy, taxes, policies,
Okay, what foreign policy and what provision within this tax policy?
I don't really know. That's just what I've heard from Fox News.
Lone Star, Picture the Galaxy, thank you. Are you trolling?
Nah, that's just what I've heard, that he's better.
So, all right. So then if I were to tell you right now that that's not the case and that his tax policy disproportionately increases taxes on lower and middle income individuals while specifically decreasing taxes disproportionately on the rich and wealthy and adding more to the debt, would you say that he has worse economic policy?
Nah, you're just yapping.
So you're trolling. Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to just join up. Do give it a second. What's up, everyone, though, joining in? How's everybody doing? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I kicked you right before because I thought you weren't responding. I do apologize. You can send a guest request right back if you do meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you
18.
support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Ooh, that's not possible. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Parker. I didn't mean to request stuff.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you're good. Don't worry. You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. It is really easy to accidentally send a guest request. I've done it before myself. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
May 20, 2006.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Economy's better.
Okay, how so? Like, name one macro
Well,
indicator that
the-
indicates that the economy is better.
The GP is down.
You said what?
The GP is down.
GDP is down. Wouldn't you want GDP to be up?
GP. GP as in gas prices.
Okay, I don't know why you wouldn't just say. Okay, well, GDP is up. That could have been one you referenced, but gas prices aren't a macro indicator. But gas prices are down about 26 cents over the past year on average. How did Trump cause that?
Well, because he's in office.
Wait, that's not an argument. What did he do?
He did. Well, right when he's in office. And they're down.
Okay, so because something happens under his administration means he caused it, right? Think with the cut with me.
Excuse me?
Let's look. You said because it happens under his administration, that means you think he caused it. So can I give you a few other indicators that have happened since he's become president, and let's see if you apply them to him?
Yeah, present the facts, boy.
Yeah. So did you know that real domestic manufacturing investment has declined since Trump got in office? Every single quarter of his
The
administration.
domestic what?
Yeah, real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every quarter of Trump's administration. Is that because of Trump?
I don't know.
Okay, you want to know what's crazy as well? Real median wage growth has been lower this last year, comparative to the last year of the Biden administration. Did you know that we had the worst year of job growth in the past year comparative to the last 4 years?
That's bullshit.
Did you know that unemployment increased under Trump's administration so far?
Excuse me? Wait, how?
Did you know
how's
that unemployment's increased?
No.
Okay, so if you actually look at the
Alright,
Bureau of
listen.
Labor Statistics, you can see most of the indicators in the economy are actually worse off since Trump's got in office.
Listen, Parker, listen. We both have like a lot in common. We both hate Epstein, Jeffrey.
Then why do you like his friends, his best buddies?
I don't.
You don't like him? You don't like Trump?
Well, he's not best buddies.
He was.
No.
No?
That's because they have a photo together.
Did you know that Donald Trump said that Epstein is a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side?
And where's
Did you know that Trump said that?
What?
Did you know Trump said that?
Trump said what?
That Epstein is a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's what Epstein said.
Or
Actually,
no.
not Epstein. That's what Trump said about Epstein. I apologize.
Nah.
Yep.
Can you show me something?
Yeah. Would you like me to show you an article? Would this get you to stop supporting Trump?
Well, he might have said that before he knew.
He might have said that before he knew. So what was he saying in terms of the younger side then?
As in what?
Yeah, I have a PBS article right here, by the way. The title is "The Facts and Timeline of Trump and Epstein's Falling Out."
Listen.
And it was literally, it says Trump told the New York Magazine in 2002 that the pair also shared an affinity for beautiful women, and Trump called Epstein a terrific guy. And that's when he was referencing on the younger side.
No. You're not showing it.
But I just gave you a title.
I thought you can show stuff on your little screen.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I can pull it up, but I can give you the title and you can look it up. Like, that would make sense if it's like a video, right?
A video?
Mm-hmm.
It's an article, you said?
Mm-hmm. So you look up the title.
Yeah, I had to go out the app.
Okay, well then you can look it up later. But like, given that this was true, would this be reason to stop supporting Trump under your perspective?
Not entirely.
Kaylee, thank
As
you so
in
much, the
to-
baby
as in a
dragon. Thank you so
vote.
much. Okay, could you tell me something that Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Absolutely nothing, probably, because he didn't do nothing.
Absolutely nothing. So it sounds like you are a cultist then. If there's nothing that Donald Trump
So you're
could
calling
do
me
that
on
would
edgy.
listen, if there's nothing Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him, then actively speaking, you are absolutely a cultist or you're trolling. So can you admit
So-
to either being a troll or to?
I mean, he
Yeah, I
can
actually
be
feel like
like,
you're trolling.
how?
Because I feel like everyone can name some reason as to why they would stop supporting someone.
I guess if I had to think at the top of my head, probably.
Well, you can think about that in the comment section. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen. Corinne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Dean, I love you. Dean, I
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I did not mean to.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. It takes a second to get people up here. Sometimes. Because Trump supporters are a little bit scared to debate. A little bit scared to uphold their position sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19. Hey Parker, I like
support
what you're
Trump?
doing, and no, I don't support Trump, but I like what
I
you're.
appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I am just looking for some debates right now, though. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Just letting you know, everyone, in the bottom right of the screen on here on TikTok, there's a little like two people standing next to each other. If it's blue and pink, that means you haven't sent a guest request. But if it's gray, that means you have sent a guest request. Make sure you're only sending a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that's listed right here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Just make sure that you're not in the box right there, and it will ensure. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
No, I do not.
Based. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24, you?
How old are you?
24.
I'm sorry. Your microphone is probably the worst I've ever heard. I don't know if I can have a conversation with you. I do apologize. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. It should only take a few more minutes to get some people up here. We should get someone up here very soon. Best way to support the live right now is by hitting thumbs up on the TikTok or on the TikTok stream on the YouTube stream, and tap that screen if you're on TikTok, everyone. Or you can hit a repost by clicking the bottom right, and then it's like the second row. Click repost. It's the first one in that second row on TikTok. That's the best way to. It shows it to all the people that you follow, like just on their For You pages.
That is
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What the fuck?
Okay, I think they accidentally sent a guest request. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
July 4th, 2009, 2007.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump? You have a little bit of an echo and feedback. Is there a way you could fix that?
I got you. Hear me better now?
Sure. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because of, I think immigration, most likely.
Chad, you said 2007, right? You said you were born 2007?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty, okay. And you said what was the reason why you support Trump?
Immigration.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump? Or, sorry, what immigration policy? I apologize.
I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't know, dude. I'm like really conflicted, but I just lean more right.
Okay. But like on what?
Just like the Democrats, like some of their morals, I can't really like stand with them.
There's enough people who heard 2009, so I guess I'm going to kick them. I, for some reason, heard 2007, so, you know, me sometimes, I mishear things, so I do apologize. Let me just go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
August 28th, 2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Logan Paul.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Alrighty. To give it a quick second, everyone, it should should only take a few more minutes. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello. 18. I debated you a while ago.
How long ago?
It's probably around a month now.
Around a month? Okay, and you're still a Trump
Maybe.
supporter?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I just heard them say a slur for some reason. Maybe my brain is going crazy, but yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to join.
You're good. I did not? Okay. Maybe my brain's going crazy right now. I debated them early enough anyway. I was going to kick them anyway. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello? I support Trump, yeah.
I'm sorry, I think that they're a minor. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's try to get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. It's going to take a second to get people up here for some reason today. Alrighty, do give it a second. Alrighty. I feel like half of the guest box is going to just be trolls, so I don't know. Yo,
Phil
what's up, how
will
old are
show
you?
you his face.
I don't know what they said. I feel like they were trolling, so. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
I feel like they're trolling. Sorry, Chad. It's based on profile. I've seen that profile picture before. I think they were a troll. Alrighty, do give it a second. I apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
And do you support
How are
Trump?
you? I'm good. Yeah, I
Okay.
do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I feel like he's more. I don't know. He's just the manlier party, and like the left is like the girlier party. I feel
What does that even mean?
like Kamala Harris is like a girl, so like
Okay.
like
Are you trolling? Is this like a joke?
no, it's true.
So you aren't willing to vote for a woman, is what you're saying?
No, I would potentially, but
Okay. So then why would you say that you would only vote for Donald Trump in this scenario because of the fact that Kamala Harris is a woman?
it's not just because she's a woman. It's because like I feel like it's like the woman's party basically.
What does that mean?
Like I don't know, like personality wise, like it's like I don't know. I feel
Can
like
you
they're
explain?
always like it
How
feels
does
like
how
the
does
left
an
is like
ideology have a personality? How does a belief system
because
have a
like
personality?
well I don't know. People have different personalities, so to speak. Like I
Okay.
don't know, like a
So
girl might like
the same thing is
dolls
true
more.
for Republicans. I don't see how you say that they're quote unquote more manlier. I don't even know what
It
that
just feels
means. And
like
even if
it
that
just
were the case, that doesn't mean that they're better, right?
no, it's just I happen to
Okay.
be like
You
a
sound like
male.
you're trolling, to be honest. Hey, just there's no reason to do that. Like genuinely, here's my point at this point. If you're trolling, just think about what you're doing for 1 second. One, you're wasting my time and limiting how many people I can actually talk to that are effectively going to change the world in a positive manner, being able to change their minds. And two, you're promoting ideologies that you actively speaking disagree with. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to go on a live stream and promote ideologies that you disagree with? That's literally incoherent. Like in front of so many people, I don't understand why you'd want to do that, especially if you are like liberal. Like really don't get that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, but my family does not.
I appreciate you very much. Hopefully you can gain from watching the streams in terms of like the debates that we do against people who are MAGA. I think that's the best way to ensure that we have the arguments being shown and how to portray the arguments is when I'm going against MAGA.
Hello, can
Yo,
you
what's
hear
up?
me?
How old are you?
21.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. I didn't like Kamala Harris's Inflation
Kamala.
Act
And
that
what's your birth year?
February 2004.
Okay. And that means you would or February what day?
15th.
Okay, already. And you said you didn't like what policy?
Her Inflation Act that increased inflation when it was supposed to bring it down when Joe Biden got kicked out of his presidency and Kamala Harris took over because Biden was cognitively not there in the head. So that's just one thing. And her border policy where she let 40 million illegals pour into this country that
40
also, yeah, that was just a peak of it and probably way more.
Probably more, really.
But I heard you say something about
So
Trump.
can I say a
heard
few
you
things
say-
in response to that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So there's a few things here. One, the Inflation Reduction Act actually had a slight decrease on inflation. So I don't know where you got that the Inflation Reduction Act increased inflation. There's no evidence to indicate that at all. Secondly, there was about less than 4 million people that came in the country undocumented, according to Pew Research. In terms of you look at the undocumented immigrant population, that would be the best way for you to look at it. It went from 10.5 to 14, so that's actually less than 4 million over 4 years. So I don't know why you would.
I mean, if
those
you
are
look at the
reasons to
U.S.
support Trump.
inflation, if you look at the U.S. inflation calculator.com, it says it was 6.5 in the peak of the presidency last year, where it then skyrocketed up to 9%, but then it was on a decrease down to around like 4%, where it's now the lowest 2.7% when it was during Trump's first administration when it was 1.7%. So, I mean, when we look at his, foreign policy, I think it's really beneficial for Americans. And if you look at his big, beautiful bill that lowered taxes for the lower class individuals, you stated that apparently lower class actually had to pay more, but according to the IRS.gov, it's saying that the lower two brackets of the tax brackets received a 4% adjustment, which was an Inflation Protection Act, where the two highest brackets actually received a 2.6 increase, and that's just from the IRS.gov.
A few things here.
So
Tariffs.
I can read you it too. You want me to read you it? Because I have it.
No,
the
I
IRS
would. Can I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so tariffs increase taxes on all consumer products.
No, it doesn't. Why is it going down then? Why is GDP up? If GDP,
let me know when I can speak without interruption.
No, because you're about to lie.
I'm not lying. Just let me speak. Is that okay?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Alrighty. So, the tariffs, they increase the price of consumer products, which leads to everyone paying an increase in that, even people specifically that did not pay taxes in terms of income tax. So if you decrease income tax, there are plenty of people that don't get a tax cut because they weren't paying into that tax system already, but they do get a tax increase when you impose tariffs because that applies to everyone who's a consumer. So when there's upward pressure on consumer products comparative to what they would have been otherwise, not only does it make it harder for us to decrease interest rates from a Federal Reserve standpoint in terms of being able to help out people who are buying homes and trying to get loans, but also because of the fact that it's going to be taxing directly those that are of the lowest levels of income in our society to the greatest extent, disproportionately, because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Well, I think it's the buyer who actually pays the taxes, like we've seen in Canada with their botched economy and them having to make a trade deal with us rather than them, because they had a high bargain on lumber, which skyrocketed housing markets, is when we couldn't afford to do trade deals with them in their lumber, where they've now had to remove their tariffs and their tax on us, basically allowing our free markets to work with theirs more efficiently and start to work on bringing this in Inflation Housing Act, where during the Biden administration, we had the most homeless increase. I think it was like over 1 million people became homeless because they were outpriced in the housing markets because of just horrible trade deals that were going on globally through the last administration and like the multi-wars that were started. And we spent billions of dollars bombing foreign individuals like the Palestinians, and that was basic stuff that was happening. But yeah, so we've seen lower inflation acts that's been passed by the big beautiful bill, which is in no tax on overtime. Do you not support no tax on overtime, or do you support tax on overtime?
I'm okay with the deduction.
So
on
Dean,
tax.
listen, Dean. So this is why you can't have debates.
Why?
Because you're a liar.
What did I lie on?
You lied on the high. I just read you from the IRS.gov how the two lower risk brackets received a lower tax break than the upper class. And you said something along the lines of, "Yeah, dude, you're stuck, bro. You're stuck, dude." And I can talk about the illegal immigration on how that's been a fiscal drain on our economy. We spent $1.7 trillion on
Do you want me to let me
for
speak, or do you just want to keep shotgunning a bunch of things?
I do this for a living. I'm actually running for mayor in my local district.
To clarify, you bullshit for a living? Is that what you're doing? Because you're not letting me speak right now, and you're trying to speak over me, and you're not actually engaging with any of the points that I brought up. Now,
okay,
let me
Dean, yeah,
go
go
through
ahead.
and dispute every single one of the bogus points that you made. Okay, there's a few points here. One, you were saying that the buyer pays the tax, or you're saying the importer that is importing the product. Well, most of that's actually passed down to the consumer over time in terms of tariffs. That's actually very well known about tariffs. We can also point to the fact that Donald Trump and his administration have done nothing to affect homelessness, right, at all, or reduce homelessness. There's no plan that they have at all. Whereas Democrats' policy does address that to a greater extent in terms of reducing poverty. Like, for example, the extension of the child tax credit that Kamala Harris is advocating for to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. When implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, it reduced childhood poverty by 45%, right, therefore addressing homelessness, right, to a greater extent than what we see on the Republicans. Do I think that the Democrats do so to the greatest extent possible? No, but I do think that they do so to a better extent compared to Republicans, because Republicans have actively, literally no policy to address that. You said housing prices went up. That's not actually evidence that Biden caused housing prices to go up. You said it was because of trade deals, right, which is obviously very vague, which you have no basis in saying, alongside in terms of wars started, which were clearly not started by the Biden-Harris administration, and things that would have happened regardless of whether or not the Biden-Harris administration or Trump were in office, alongside the bombing of Palestinians happened to a greater extent under the Trump administration. He supports doing it to a greater extent, and actively Netanyahu said he's the greatest ally that Israel has ever had in the Oval Office. And then there's actually not lower inflation under the Big Beautiful Bill. It causes more inflation, specifically because of the fact that it's significant amounts of spending and debt-related spending added. Yeah, you can go
address
for
the
it.
tariffs?
You can go for it.
Because you've
Are
had
you
your
saying I'm
minute. Can I
shotgunning
have-
too many things by responding to the points that he brought up? Wow, that's interesting.
Okay, so with the tariffs, we actually got to $264 billion in profit with from new measure, while it's reducing the trade deficit and promoting some businesses to reshore production back into the United States. Like we've seen Honda bring back 500,000 jobs back into American manufacturing. If you have to go outsource your goods from China, do you think that's going to be more expensive or less expensive than having it homegrown in America?
Well, it depends on the circumstance in terms of trade. Obviously, if you have greater amounts of individuals that you can trade with, you're going to have lower prices on goods because of the fact of how supply and demand works. But also, we can point in terms of the revenue. The revenue is not enough to be able to take into account the amount of negative impacts it caused, because he wants to use that in terms of farms, right? Specifically, farmers that were negatively impacted by the tariffs, right? So we have to put a bunch of revenue into that, and then we can't use all that revenue to reduce the amount of debt that is imposed by the Big Beautiful Bill, which is actually $3.4 trillion over the next 10 years, which is more on a yearly basis than what we saw in terms of tariff revenue there. So we're clearly still adding significant amounts to the debt. Also, we didn't see a reshore of production. We actually saw domestic manufacturing investment decline since Trump got in office. So although Honda's bring back manufacturing within that respect, which they already were doing in the first place because they have effective and productive production in that context that they were doing anyway, that's not because of the tariffs, right? And the tariffs actually have led to a decrease in the overall level of investment in terms of domestic manufacturing.
So
we've also seen business investment decline since Trump got in office. So you should probably address those points. Those points are pretty relevant.
With the tax revenue, we were able to take care of the child tax credit, which gave young children, $2,000 to their name so they can have a leg up into society. That's something that's never been done in U.S. presidential history. So I think that was definitely very beneficial for, your average Americans. So I think that like when you have these kind of policies implemented and then you see this lower inflation, this is the lowest inflation that we've seen in 8 years since his last administration in 1.7 when it was 1.7%, and that's from trading economics. So when our what was funny about that, a source?
No, the Bureau of Labor Statistics is the best source for this, and that didn't indicate the lowest inflation in 8 years. And also, the Democrats were advocating for a larger child tax credit, again, like $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through the being 5 years old, $3,000 through the being 18. And actually, like I already told you, it was extended under the Biden-Harris administration through the American Rescue Plan, which reduced childhood poverty by 45% when implemented. So
they just want to abort 80 million babies.
Okay. You see how he just pivoted? It didn't address a single one of my points, and then just brought up abortion.
You just said they care about children, but they are actively protesting for women to be able to abort their baby past 6
Those
weeks.
aren't children, right? I don't think that prior to sentience, it's children.
80% of scientists believe life happens at conception.
Well, I agree, life begins at conception, but it's not cellular life in terms of what we value. It's going to be sentience in the same way that we don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, even though they have cellular life.
But you can't make that comparative, because one is actively fighting for their life while one is in the process of giving life.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm really confused what you mean there. In either circumstance, they could be fighting for their life. I'm confused what your point is.
I'm just saying that, like, you want this. The Republicans have actually took into account for children rather than trying to abort them, like the Democrat policies have been. trying to implement with this unaffordable care that the Democrats in their health bills have
Unaffordable
been put in
care?
place.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, because we
What
see
unaffordable care are you referencing? So can you tell me what's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
Okay, it's the Mill Meeks Bill 19228. It addresses the healthcare where basically it doesn't get outsourced from higher big end companies, and now it puts extra money back into the U.S. citizens' pockets, and it allows them to.
So you're
dictate
giving
what
money
health
to
insurance
citizens
they-
to be able to pay for their healthcare. Is that not
Yes,
exactly
exactly.
what the ACA was?
No, it wasn't, and
It wasn't. That's not what
actually
the
being-
ACA is. The
we-
ACA doesn't provide people access to care.
No,
by
what
paying for
happened
it?
is when we had an invasion, and then a lot of people lost their Medicare.
We had an
due
invasion.
to the-
What invasion are you referencing?
The 2022 invasion, where we saw 40 million illegally enter.
That's
our
just like
country.
not true. Again, there was only a 4 million, less than 4 million increase in the undocumented immigrant population in terms of, that's from Pew Research. You have no source saying 40 million. Do you want to give me a source that indicates that?
Well, we've seen high numbers pour into this country. and
Wait.
we've seen
What's your
1
source? What's your
we've
source
seen
for 40
Medicare-
million?
We've seen Medicare. Be
Pause,
pouring
buddy.
into illegal
Pause.
immigrants.
Hey, pause. What's your source for 40 million? Not even Trump claims that. That's actually higher than what Trump claims. That's so wildly absurd. That not even Donald Trump, the pathological liar that just makes up numbers
so
when he
it
feels
was
like he thinks
14
there's
million.
$17 trillion of investment coming to this country, when we saw business investment decline in this country, and we saw domestic manufacturing investment decline since Trump got in office every single quarter of his administration.
You think that's true though, but we've seen whole manufacturing actually increase, and we've seen jobs being brought back into the United States.
A real domestic
Which-
manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration after a manufacturing boom in terms of investment under the Biden-Harris administration, to levels
But
that we haven't
we've
seen in decades.
an economic collapse. We saw an economic collapse under the Harris and Biden administration. Unfortunately,
We
But
saw
I'm
an
not here
economic
to- I'm
collapse. I'm really
Yeah, we've
confused what
seen
you
that-
mean. But
we've seen
so I
one
just
of
want to
the highest
clarify. Do you think
unemployment rates.
economists
We've
would
seen
agree with you?
4.6
Wait, I have a question. Do you think
we've
economists
seen
would
the
agree
highest
with you?
unemployment rates.
You tried to cite biologists specifically earlier when referencing the life begins at conception. Are you willing to accept science and economics as a whole?
I don't
Like
know
what the
you're trying
experts
to-
say on the matter? Because earlier you cited the experts. So can I use the experts to indicate, one, that climate change is caused by humans, because 99% of climate scientists indicate that to be true? And two, can we also indicate that economists don't agree that there was an economic collapse under the Biden-Harris administration? You could say that there was decline in terms of growth and increase in the level of inflation because of global economic trends due to COVID and the global pandemic that existed, but you cannot say total economic collapse. That's obviously absurd to say.
I mean, it's really not though, because we saw a 6.5%
absurd.
inflation, and we
We saw
highest grocery
9.1
prices.
actually, 9.1 in some
Oh, yeah.
specific months, and that was because of global inflation in terms of supply chain issues relating from the pandemic. So that would have happened regardless of who was in office.
Yeah, but I mean, we saw homelessness surged 18% in
Yeah, because
2024.
of the fact that inflation and cost of
why
living
you-
were
why don't
negatively
you- why do you
impacted,
support
which would have
that?
happened regardless of who was in office.
You support homelessness
Under Trump's, no, I don't. I support
Yeah,
reducing.
because you support the
Listen,
administration that
I
supported
I actually
homelessness.
support housing everybody. That's actually my position.
How do you do that?
How do I
Explain
do that?
you house
You pay
everyone.
for
Yeah.
people's access to housing.
So how much is that going to?
Yeah, we have
cost
government
taxpayers
funding
and
for
the working
access to
class?
housing, right?
How
And there
much?
could be
How
in
much would that
various
cost the
different
working
ways.
class? So
How much would that cost us?
If a heroin
Is it,
addict
wait.
can,
Do you think it's? Do you
get
think
free
it's,
housing?
I have a question. Do you think it's worth it to house people in terms of being able to ensure that they have a place to live?
I think in some circumstances, a lot of people there's a big drug problem in this country, and that happens because of our open borders and Mexico pouring in their narcos into this
Okay,
country.
wait, hold up,
which is
pause.
allowing
I like
them
how you're just
to-
like not
like the
addressing
fentanyl.
anything I'm saying. He's like
How
not
many
responding.
deaths have been caused by fentanyl? How many
Oh,
deaths
well,
have
I have
been
to
caused
kick
by
you now
fentanyl?
because you just said something that's TikTok TOS.
Oh my God, you have to kick me.
Yeah, if you have a second account, you can send a guest request, but I do have to kick you because it's literally TikTok TOS and it will restrict the push of the stream because of the fact that you said that. So you literally can't say that. You have to say F drug. I have a few people to thank, and then we can get on the next person here real quick. Kat, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was so ridiculous that you just said that. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I did. I saw that. I literally saw that. I saw Mark Epstein actually accused, like in an FBI tip, Donald Trump of playing a role in Epstein's death. Yeah, that came out. Gene, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Altered, thank you for the $5 as well. Gilbert, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Vase, thank you. Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. Margaret, thank you for the $25 as well. Thank you so much. Amelia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $12. Thank you so much. And Mary, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I have some people to thank on YouTube, but let's get this next person up here real quick to debate before we do so. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
I have the flu. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
This is my second account, buddy.
Okay, alrighty.
But so I can't say the F word apparently.
Yeah, you can continue
Can
to
I
make
say
your point.
drugs? Can I say the drug crisis that is epidemically causing the homelessness crisis?
By the way, I just want to let you know, I don't know why you would ask me if you can say something by saying the word, because then if you say it and I have to kick you because of saying the word,
No, you
then
kicked me
you'd
because
have to make
you
a
were
whole new
literally
account to
getting in
join
a
back
corner.
up.
You were in a corner.
You're
and
like,
you were-
can I say this? If you don't know if you can say it, I don't know why you would say it, just letting you know. Just for heads up in the future.
Okay,
But yeah,
I got it.
you can say like F drug, for example,
So
M drug.
under the Bidenomics, the house price jumped over 27%, and interest rates risen up to 2.8.
Risen.
It was actually 7.2% from the Heritage Foundation. So it was that's an economic collapse when you have interest
not an
rates soaring up
economic
this. Oh my God, dude! Apparently you can't. Democrats can do no wrong. You guys are just angels.
Can I
in
actually explain to you what that meant? So there's a few things here. Housing prices went up because of global economic
illegal
trends
immigration.
in terms of
It was illegal
no,
immigration.
wrong.
It was the 14 million poured
Pause.
into your country.
I'm just gonna. Should I mute you?
Yeah, mute me, daddy. Mute me, daddy. Why are you discussing? We know your sexuality, bro. You don't have to come. You can come out the closet. What is your sexual? Are you straight male? Are you cis male? Cisgender? I'm curious for the public. I don't care. I don't judge.
I just want to let
At
you know,
all.
every single time someone's asked me my sexuality, it's because they want to know specifically if I'm gay, because they want to see if they could get into a relationship with me.
Well, have
just letting
you
you
and
know.
Dean ever kissed
Secondly,
before?
secondly,
you-
I am straight. I am straight. Just want to let you know. I don't know why you're so obsessed with my sexuality. I don't know why that matters to you. And if I was gay, would that matter to you? Is my question.
Well, because Joe Biden sanctioned 1 million African children for not following the same-sex laws down in Africa, so it does matter to me, and it is very
Wait,
personal to
so
me.
I have a question. So do you think that there should be laws that restrict people from being gay? And I don't know what sanctions you're referencing, by the way. But I would love to see.
That's a good question. I think the majority of people shouldn't have that pushed down their throats.
Really?
we've
You
seen
mean to be straight?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be pushed down their throats to be straight. Is
Oh
that
no,
what you're saying?
LGBT
I'm confused. How is that pushed down your throat?
Because it's written.
Who's
in
forcing
school
you to be
books.
gay? Who's forcing you to be gay?
Transgender research science we've spent billions of dollars on that in bodily
explain
mutilation.
Explain to me in what
Do
way
you support
are people
bodily-
forcing you to be gay? I have a question.
mutilation?
In what way are people forcing you to be gay?
I mean, in their Netflix is
Netflix.
really
Netflix is
dude.
forcing you to be gay? How is Netflix forcing
We've
you to be
seen
gay?
we've seen Disney princesses be lesbian.
Okay, wait. So because Disney princesses are lesbian, that means they're forcing you to be lesbian. So, for example, if Disney princesses were straight, are they forcing you to be straight?
No, that's just the more
Okay, wait. So then
normality
explain
of
to me
it.
why in one scenario it's forcing, but in the other scenario it's not.
Well, it's more normal and it's biblically
What do you mean by
more
normal? Wait, so what do you mean by
more
normal?
society acceptable.
So wait, but there's
do you
nothing
think-
wrong
do you
about
think,
being
like,
gay. It
the-
should be accepted. Just because it's not accepted doesn't mean it should not be accepted. And
Do you
by the
think
way,
the Norse Sentinelese
and
are
by
LGBT?
and by the way, I have a question. So every single community of humans is gay, right? Has members of it that are gay.
How?
Well, actually, because they're being gay, right, is something that exists amongst the entirety of the animal kingdom. Okay.
Well, that's only
This is
when
not
the
specific
male
to
dominant
human. It's,
dies.
by the way, being
That's
gay is
only when
not.
the male dominant
Listen,
animal
being,
dies. Like you've seen that in frogs. But
no, it's not. No, it's
when
not. For example, in penguins, they literally have gay relationships, and then they raise children, right, in those relationships. Okay, so I just want to let you know it's very common amongst nature for there to be gay relationships. I don't know why you wouldn't acknowledge that. And regardless of whether or not it is common, that doesn't determine whether or not it's right. Now again, your whole point here was because it wasn't accepted in society means it shouldn't be accepted in society. That's not an argument. There are plenty of things throughout society that we've morally viewed in a certain way that have been wrong. There are plenty of things we've viewed about the world that have been wrong, even though we've mostly viewed it that way. Just because that most people think a certain thing in terms of morals doesn't mean you should think that way. Do you want me to give you some explicit examples?
But are you comparing animals to humans? Are humans to animals?
Humans are animals?
Okay, so you're calling humans animals.
Wait, do you agree humans are wait, biologically speaking, we are animals? How is that racist? How is that racist?
You just called a whole bunch of people of all different kind of races animals.
Wait, every single human being is biologically speaking an animal. Scientifically speaking, an animal. Okay, that's just a fact.
That's not true because we have a certain intelligence.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, weren't you citing to me earlier what biologists have to think? Do you think most biologists agree with me or you here?
That we're not animal. They want you to be an animal.
Well, I have a question. Do you think most biologists agree with me or you here?
You don't want to be. You don't want to be an animal because you don't want to be.
This is the question he can't answer. Do you think most biologists agree with me or you here?
Me, obviously. Dude,
really? You think most biologists think that we're not animals? Are you serious?
Look it up.
Really, dude? Really? Wait, do you want to bet?
Yeah, let's put
really how much
this next presidency on it.
How much do you want to bet?
Our logins.
You're so funny. I'm not betting for your login. That makes no fucking sense. Give me a dollar amount, buddy.
You're scared.
I said give me a dollar amount.
Let's go 6,000 on it.
You want to put $6,000 on it?
I want to put $6,000 on.
You won't send me $6,000. You don't have $6,000 to send me.
Why are you?
You're like 19 years old.
To animals. You're saying we're animalistic.
We literally, scientifically speaking, are.
Because they want you to be controlled like that because animals are easily controllable.
Dude, listen.
You can control a whole society.
Oh my god!
By saying they're animalistic.
Holy shit, dude! Are humans mammals?
I think there's a fine line between a pure mammal and a pure
animal. Are
animal.
Humans mammals? Answer the question. It's an obvious question. Are humans mammals?
I mean, in a degree.
What do you mean in a degree?
Not 100%. We're not 100% mammal.
What do you mean not 100%? What else are we? Are we alien or something? What are we?
You muted. We're primates.
I didn't mute
not
you.
Really. We're primates.
We're primates. So primates are
but that's not
animals.
Animal.
Wait, so
that's not
primates aren't animals, really? Wow, dude.
I mean,
you're like probably
different.
one of the smart. I have a question. Can you tell us the alphabet? Wait, no, listen. Tell us the alphabet in order.
Okay, so A B G H K U looksmax.com.
Come on. Can you actually do it?
What?
I actually want to see if you can do it. Can you actually? I actually genuinely don't know if you can do this. Can you give us the alphabet in order?
I'm just saying you can't track human intelligence, and that
seriously.
Wait.
If you don't answer this, I'm just going to assume that you don't have the ability to.
Evolution stuff. You believe in
no, I'm serious. I'm serious. Like at this
stuff.
point, I'm genuinely serious. Can you give me the alphabet in order, without looking it up?
I might have to look it up.
Without looking it up. Can you seriously just tell me right off the top of your head?
I have to look it up. I forgot.
Please stop trolling for 1 second. I genuinely want you to run through it.
The alphabet.
Yes, the alphabet. I'm not going to ask you any other questions. I genuinely just for the sake of it, I genuinely just want to make sure that you know the alphabet.
No, I don't. And then you're not going to get me to say the alphabet because you don't have that control over me. You don't have that power.
Do you want me to start it for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me see.
C, D, E, F, G.
Breaking news: a liberal knows the alphabet.
No, come on. You finish it.
Liberals don't even know their
sexuality.
Come on. What is a woman?
Finish it.
What is a woman?
I like how he literally can't tell me the alphabet. Yeah, he's going to ask me this question.
What is a woman?
An adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms are typically associated with the female sex as a prescription of their identity. Now, instead of pivoting, can you go through the entire alphabet for us? Because it's
So it
actually
doesn't have
ironic
any-
that you're trying to ask me what a woman is when you literally can't go through the whole alphabet for us. Let's do it. Go for it.
A B C D H I J K L M N O P Q R X Y and Z. Now I know my,
Oh my God.
ABCs.
I actually don't think he knows
Next
it.
time
That's actually
when
crazy,
she
dude.
sings
You don't know the
with me.
fucking ABCs.
You don't even
That's
know what
nuts.
a woman is, buddy.
You don't
What
know
is a
the
woman?
ABCs. Genuinely.
Because by
I
definition,
I
a
thought
woman
about
is
this.
an-
I thought about this
as-
overnight, like genuinely. Like I'm just gonna start asking some of these guests, like, can you go through the ABCs for me? Like genuinely, like I just want to see the most easy, basic, fundamental concept that we could think about. Right? Can you go through this for me? Right? Obviously, assuming that their first language is English, of course. Right? Like genuinely. Right? That's the conversation. Obviously, this person's first language is English. That's ridiculous, dude. That's fucking absurd. I'm sorry.
You don't even know what a woman is. You think it's socially.
I just gave you a definition. You
approach-
can't even.
No,
you
a woman
literally.
is an
You
adult
literally
female
couldn't
human
give us
being
the
with
alphabet correctly.
chromosomes from the
You
XX.
genuinely could not give us the alphabet correctly.
I just did, dude.
You literally failed. We literally heard you fail multiple times.
So it has nothing to do with biological sex. Is what you're saying?
I just want to let you know. Do you think you look smart right now, not knowing the alphabet?
cooking
There
you.
are
You don't
literally
even know-
4-year-olds that know the
I am
alphabet.
debunking
I'm
you
not
right
trolling.
now,
There are
man.
actually children that know the alphabet.
I just recited it perfectly. But you don't even know what a woman is, so
I gave
that's
you a definition
really-
already.
That's
Just
more-
repeating
that's
that
not
over and
that's
over
not the
again is not a
Wikipedia,
known.
though. That's not the Wikipedia definition that's been backed by scientists and 100,000 years of
Wait. So now you
research.
believe in scientists, so now you do believe that we're animals. You believe human beings are animals,
not
now,
in the
right?
not in the general sense.
Wait,
of
but most
animals.
scientists believe human beings are animals.
They also know what a woman is, which is.
Can you answer my
shocking.
question? Can you answer? Do you agree that they're animals?
What, humans?
Yes.
No, we're clearly different because we're not cattle.
Okay, so okay, do you agree we're mammals then?
No,
No, so we're not. So humans are nor mammals or animals.
we're
What are
Homo
humans then?
sapiens.
A Homo sapiens, is that a species classification?
It's a human classification. It's not a primate because primate is the
You
lowest
said earlier that we
level of
were
an ape.
primates, by the way.
No, I said that we're a Homo sapien.
You
which is the
earlier said
closest
we were
intellectual
primates. Now you're
being.
saying that we're Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens is a classification of animals. I just want to let you know.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's this classification of
A
species.
Homo sapien is an animal. Is what
Wait,
you're saying.
this classification of species identifies that we're animals. I
God,
hope you know
liberals
that.
are so fucking stupid in today's world, man. You guys, I'd rather have 40 million illegal Mexicans into this country than 4.
One, not every single undocumented immigrant coming to the country is Mexican. Two, right, specifically, of course, the reason why you'd be against people in the country is because you're going to racially profile them. And then thirdly, we can also point to the fact that 40 million people did not come to our country under the Biden-Harris administration. Again, it was less than 4 million. But yeah, I've repeated that fact multiple times, and you keep repeating the same bullshit. So yeah, you're a waste of time. So the next individual only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 36.
So the next individual only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they're literally in the bath. Chat, I think I actually, here, I'm going to be safe. I think I have 2 flags specifically on this live so far, so I think I do have to hit a quick restart here on the TikTok. We're going to stay on the YouTube. We're going to hit a quick restart here on the TikTok, though. I recommend all you have to do is click the profile picture twice. You click the profile picture at the top left, you click the bigger profile picture, and then all you have to do is scroll down. It will literally take me 10 seconds to hit a quick restart. There's been a lot of issues with TikTok in terms of flags recently, so we're just going to quick restart real quick. If you do, support Donald Trump, just make sure to come right back, do exactly what I just said. If you're on YouTube, you can stay, and don't worry, there's nothing that's going to happen here. So all we have to do is hit a quick restart here on TikTok. Literally, it's going to take 10 seconds. All you have to do is click the profile picture here in the top left, and then all you have to do is click it again. When it's larger, you have to refresh, and on 10 seconds, I'll be back. I'll literally count down. Alrighty, everyone. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. Literally couldn't speak. Alrighty. I have some people to thank on YouTube. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube real quick. This is the perfect time to catch up on YouTube. What's up, everyone? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up for the 100 people here in the stream on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Penny, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It was brutal. Mr. Greenbones, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this one is brutal. This one is really brutal. I can't believe that he could vote. Absolutely diabolical. Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rash, thank you so much for the $5. Username, thank you so much for the $10. Cornell, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Feisty, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Alexander, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe sometime. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Mason, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Big Red, thank you for the $2. Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up on YouTube there. And I think we're fully caught. Actually, I have some people to thank on Venmo and PayPal. But we do have to get a debate up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We're going to start getting someone up here in a second. If you're on TikTok, again, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, it's absolutely diabolical. Michael, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section? Thank you so much. Tyler, thank you for the $25. Happy Saturday to you as well. Thank you so much. Kara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Brian, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It was really absurd. It was absurd. Annie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Kat, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much as well. Really appreciate it. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Gene, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Alter, thank you for the $5. Gilbert, again, thank you for the $5. I think I'm fully caught up. Let's get this first person up here. For the, guess this next person up here, I guess. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What up, man?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I just want to get on here and say God loves you all, man. That's all I want.
It does sound like you were driving, though, so do have to go on the next person. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
January.
I said, what's your birth year?
Oh, fuck. My bad. 2008. My fault.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay. Oh, no, it's not? Okay. Oh. Thank you very much. Whoever was there in the background, thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. Well, let's go to this next individual to give it a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Parker, I was the guy that my kid woke up. I just got in, my kid woke up, and I couldn't talk to you, and you got me back in, and I just want to say thank you.
No,
so,
for sure. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay. I can't believe I'm talking to you. Okay. So I'm a little nervous. That's funny. So I want to be very specific. I want to say my reasons for supporting Donald Trump are related specifically to my personal experience. So I live in Minnesota. And I know, don't type. No, you can't type. Don't type.
I'm literally writing it down so I can remember what you said.
Okay.
I wrote down my personal experience.
Okay. So you're not messaging anybody, right?
No. I literally
Okay, that's
I
fine.
have notes written down for.
Okay. I
Who
trust
would
you.
I be messaging? I literally don't have.
I don't know. So I live in Minnesota. I pay taxes here. And I think that I have been scammed out of my money a lot from the things that have gone on in Minnesota. I think that what Trump has done for me and my personal life is important. I would love to hear your rebuttal to that Trump has not had an impact on my life and allowing the justice system to investigate such things, nefarious things that have gone on that directly affect me and my paycheck. And I don't want to veer off of this subject. I want to talk about this subject. Fair?
Okay.
Fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
This will, I will bring up things that are relevant. So I do think that fraud in Minnesota was being investigated prior under Democratic administrations. Actually, like the Biden administration and their FBI literally looked into fraud in Minnesota and was investigating it throughout that entire time. There's nothing that Trump did uniquely, specifically to address and investigate fraud. So I don't know specifically what, in terms of your personal experience, would be in terms of getting scammed that would be relevant to that, because I think both administrations are clearly trying to limit things from like that from happening. In terms of a general basis, if we look at like a few things in terms of general, like maybe you think this is a little bit off topic, but I think this is directly on topic. Donald Trump has directly pardoned fraudsters.
Now. Come on, stay on the fraud.
This is literally fraud.
Minnesota
Donald Trump
fraud.
pardoned fraudsters.
Minnesota fraud. Come on.
But I literally fully addressed the point, and then I added one point on top of it. Is that not fair?
Yeah. I don't know. I want to stay. I want to stay on Minnesota fraud because I'm not talking about what Trump, has done with other fraudsters. Sure, he could have pardoned them. Sure, that's aside the topic. I want to stay on Minnesota fraud. And
Can I clarify real quick? If you're going to evaluate both administrations based upon fraud, you have to be willing to take into account how both administrations view fraud, things they've done in relation to fraud. Those are obviously going to be relevant points, correct?
Sure. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So I guess, like, given that what I said about it, like that the Democrats were already investigating this under their administration, what tells you uniquely about Trump that he's going to address this to any greater extent?
But what did they do? You said they investigated them?
Yeah. And fraud was being investigated through the FBI under the Biden administration.
Sure, but what has been done? Please.
They actively had arrest warrants for people. They specifically were investigating it. They built up the cases that they are specifically using. It takes years for this to happen.
What happened? Parker,
What do you mean?
you need to give me specific examples of what they actually did and what was performed in response to the investigative
I don't know
fraud.
specific more examples other than the fact that they have been investigating it. I'm asking you for any specific examples that would differentiate between them. I'm not familiar with any specific examples.
Specific examples include these daycares, clearly fraudulent daycares. Nobody can argue with me that they weren't fraudulent. Come on, Parker.
Wait. I just want you just asked me to name one. Can you name one? I'm not saying it doesn't exist. Just name one.
I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing that you just did to me. Is it not?
The Leering Center. Sure.
Okay, that wasn't specifically for fraud that it was being investigated. That was being investigated for other types of infractions. Can you give me any basis to say that they specifically committed fraud, by the way? Because they literally, there were multiple different news agencies that went there after that saw that there were kids going there before and after. Shirley was there.
Witnesses. You can't argue the witnesses that could account for the come on, Parker.
What witnesses? I'd be willing to take that into account.
The lack neighbors. Nick Shirley. You know his name.
I don't think he's a legitimate reporter.
I don't care. A legitimate. What do you base legitimate on? What would you say legitimacy
I'm
is
not going
based
to
on?
accept any
Fact,
information because, like, by
fact.
the way, what you just brought up was from Nick Shirley, and you misremembered it because of the fact that you thought it was based upon fraud. It wasn't based upon fraud. Those were other infractions. Some of the other things
Was
from
it
the
based
video
upon?
probably could have demonstrated fraud, but there was nothing indicated within the video in terms of what Nick Shirley showed that indicated the level of fraud. This also takes away from what other real investigators are doing on the topic because of the fact that he's
Real?
trying to
Who's
make it and
real?
target
No,
it
no,
towards
no.
specifically Somali Americans.
Define real.
What?
Real reporters. You said real. Define real for me.
I'm saying like in accordance with facts and that don't try to
Sure.
misrepresent things.
I agree. Facts. I think facts is totally. I agree with you. A legitimate reporter reports on facts.
Yes.
Can we agree on that?
And is truthful. Do you agree?
I agree.
Okay. Do you think that Nick Shirley did that in this video when he represented it specifically that way and that clearly wasn't it? I can also give you another video specifically of how Nick Shirley was trying to represent in Ukraine. There was like these, they were like living a lavish life while there's a war going on, trying to undermine the fact that there was a war. And there's actually a person that interviewed them specifically and pressured them on that point, and Nick Shirley had no response. If you'd like to go look that one up.
I'm not arguing that Nick Shirley is flawless as a reporter.
Okay.
I'm not going to argue that. I won't, because I think you're probably right. I think some of the some of the interviews that I've seen that Nick Shirley has done in Iceland, right? Greenland. Sorry,
Greenland,
which
yeah.
one? I'm not. Apologize. Greenland. I think.
Can we cite some other information because this isn't indicative of fraud?
I'm
Two, like this was
illegitimizing-
all investigated under Democrats. I don't know how this is unique to.
They're investigated, but what did they do? That's what I'm saying.
I told you they investigated. What? Okay, what did
They
Trump
investigated,
do?
but what did they do?
What did Trump do?
Investigation is not like taking.
Bro, I didn't
somebody's
like
support.
conduct the investigation with them. I'm not familiar. Tell
Wait.
me what they did.
Parker, why are you getting emotional?
I'm not emotional. I literally just said I'm not. I did not conduct the
Parker?
investigation with them. That's not
Parker?
emotional.
Take it down.
What? Can you stop gaslighting me right now? Genuinely, I didn't do something emotional.
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm
You
saying
actually are, bro. Like I
you
literally
took-
didn't do anything
you took
emotional.
The energy, you took the energy up, and there's no reason for it.
The energy wasn't very up. I don't know what you're talking about. Like you're literally making me cringe right now.
Okay,
This is embarrassing.
Back on topic. Parker, please. Back on topic.
What do you mean, Parker? Please, you just did that to me. You're literally gaslighting me right now instead of and like tried to act like I was being like out of
Parker,
like overly
don't-
emotional or something when I
don't.
wasn't.
Parker, how old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
You're 23.
Mm-hmm.
How old am I? How old did I say I was?
I don't remember. Like 34.
Come on, 33.
Okay.
23. Just like gaslighting. Like, let's put the bullshit aside, right? Like we're not like, gaslighting. Just please, like, can we stay off these terms that are very millennial and Gen Z? I'm sorry.
What do you mean millennial and Gen Z? Gaslighting isn't millennial and Gen Z. It exists in your generation.
Millennial and Gen Z made up gaslighting.
Also, aren't you millennial?
Yes, I am.
So then why are you saying don't use millennial terms when you're a millennial?
Because I don't like that. I don't like my own terms. I don't like the terms that
You
came
don't
from
like your own
millennials.
terms. Okay.
No, I don't. You
Oh,
like all
okay.
millennial terms. Parker, you like all millennial terms.
Well, why don't you like the term gaslighting?
I think it's cheap.
How so?
I don't know. I think it's cheap.
Okay. Well,
'Cause
you
I'm not
tried to lie and act like I
intentionally-
was
no.
crazy when I literally was just saying that I wasn't overly emotional when you were trying to say that I was being overly emotional. That
it
was
felt like you
obviously you
were.
gaslighting me about what happened.
No, but I wasn't intentionally trying to do something. Gaslighting, I believe, has intent, and I didn't intend to do that. I'm sorry, I didn't. So
Okay.
that's it. That's all I want to say. So back to Nick Shirley. So can we get back on topic? Your partner, come on. Nick Shirley proved that
this
there
isn't
were
on
not kids
topic.
present.
Can
There
I
were
can
not
I,
kids
can I ask
present.
you, like, can you tell me what's
You're
unique
not
with
gonna let
Trump?
me. Wait. You're not gonna let me get back on topic.
I actually was trying to. Can you tell me what's unique about Trump's policy comparative to the Biden policy on fraud that means that you support Trump because of his way of addressing
That-
fraud?
I will tell you, the media actually has the ability to say things. Things are no longer censored. Biden, you know this as well as anybody. I know you know because of the interviews that were conducted with you and Charlie Kirk, right? Were certain things out of those arguments taken from the actual argument that happened? And did you feel like you were maybe censored? Like
No.
you had points that came up against him that maybe weren't aired because it didn't further his agenda, whatever you want to say.
I guess like in some of the clips he made, but he didn't do them about the Jubilee. He didn't post a single clip about that Jubilee debate. He only posted clips specifically after I like owned him with the Elon Musk salute thing.
Yeah.
He got owned with that one, and he got really mad. So he made like this clip, and he like cut it out of context to try to make me look bad.
So he
and that was the only
redacted
clip he ever
information?
posted of me.
He redact information?
Yes.
Why? To censor you?
Maybe to make his position look better.
Sure.
Okay, I don't think that's censorship. I think that's just him being biased.
Well, sure. Yeah, I would agree.
Can
I
we
agree.
clarify
I
what we
agree.
think censorship is? Like censorship would be like the government restricting by using the law, restricting you from saying something, correct?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so if it's the government using the law to restrict people from doing things, how is media restricted under Biden? The government never imposed a law to restrict people from saying things.
I guess they were not incentivized to do so. I think the corruption, I really want to stay in Minnesota, and the corruption related to the leaders in Minnesota. I have not heard, so like after all of this fraud has come about, I've heard nothing from Elon Omar other than getting sprayed with apple juice, which is funny. I would love to hear your response on that. Please. I do
You've
want to
heard
hear.
nothing from Ilhan Omar? I'm confused.
I want to hear
She's not
from
the one investigating it.
I want to hear from you. Dude, are you kidding me?
Yeah. You listen to the investigators, you hear from the investigators on how the investigation's being conducted.
I'm not talking about you're trying to switch subjects here. Like you're trying to get
I'm
us
not
back to Trump.
changing subjects. I'm talking about the
You're trying to talk
investigations.
about
You look at
Trump
what
versus
the
Biden.
people who are investigating fraud, you look at what they're specifically saying in terms of where they're at in the investigation. I don't necessarily think that every single one of these people who are going to be in every position around the United States in terms of a federal position of office or a House position or a Senate position is going to know the ins and outs of every single fraud investigation in their state. Like that's absurd to think that that's going to be the case. Okay, there are plenty of fraud things that are happening in the United States right now that Donald Trump does not know about, yet he's the president.
Sure, I grant you that. I grant you that. But it's like the thing is that the awareness of it is possible because like Facebook didn't censor things. Social media, a lot of Gen Z, Gen X, whatever. Wait, hold on, please. I don't interrupt you. A lot of Gen X, Gen Z, Gen whatever get their news from Facebook via posts, via whatever. Nick Shirley went viral in part due to Facebook and what he revealed. I don't think that would have been possible under the Biden administration. I think they would have censored the S out of it because I don't think I can swear, right?
Right.
Grant me something.
So I don't think that he would have been censored by the government. There's no policy that was passed by the Biden administration to actively censor people on social media.
Would he have been censored by
Name one policy.
I'm not talking about policy. I'm talking about pressure. I'm talking about pressure from the current administration that was in the Biden administration. And the power that they had
Yeah,
over
the Biden administration
media
has the
and
ability to
Facebook.
say they want this or they don't want this, but they never enforced
Sure.
anything. Like, for
Sure.
example, like during the pandemic, they absolutely went to social media companies and were like, yo, you guys should probably take down vaccine misinformation because it's harmful and leads to people dying, right? And that'd be
Sure,
something
but
that you should take into
Fauci,
account. But they never said you are legally forced to do this and you will literally be
dude,
harmed legally if it is the case that you do not do this. That didn't happen. So there's no source for that. There's no evidence of
Parker,
that. And for you to say that they are going after or censoring media, I think is wildly absurd,
Parker,
especially as a basis to say that you support Trump.
you want to talk about gaslighting? Bam. I will deal you one back. That's gaslighting. Come on.
What did I do that was
I
gaslighting?
gaslighting. You tell me. Come on. You
You
use the term.
you just use the term. I'm
No,
asking you what did I do there
you
that was
use
gaslighting?
you use the term first. You tell me what you did to gaslight me now. Come on. You brought gaslighting into the conversation. I never said gaslighting.
I don't think I gaslit you. So can you tell me
Reverse
what you think I
uno.
did that was gaslighting?
Reverse uno, Parker. Come on. It's
You
you're
won't
saying
answer the question.
false
Hey
things.
dude, you
You're
said that I was gaslighting you. What did I do that gaslit you?
you're saying false things.
Like?
I did.
Like what? Like what false things did I say?
The problem is that you go off topic. You and what's your friend? Your friend's name? Come on, what's his name? Neil? No, he's not
Yeah, his
important
name's
enough to
Neil.
remember. Is it Neil?
Mm-hmm.
Your TikToker friend?
Yeah.
Either way, whatever. It doesn't matter. You guys go off topic. You do. You deliberately you deflect and you go into different directions than with the conversation. What was the first thing that I said when I came on your call? I said I want to stay on one topic, and I said I want to deal with Minnesota fraud and those people that are involved. You're talking about the investigation that the Biden administration did and the Trump administration did, and you're comparing the two, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying Biden investigated, correct? Trump is investigating currently. Biden had how many years of investigation? You tell me. How many years did they have?
The entirety of their administration. Every
Which
administration
was
is
how many
investigating
years?
fraud throughout their
How
whole
many years?
administration.
How many years? How many years?
4.
Please. How many years has Trump had to investigate this fraud?
5.
How many years? No. 2020. 2020 is when a lot of these programs were taken advantage of.
Fraud existed prior to that point.
No. You're correct. When did fraud jump to a different level?
There's no
And why?
evidence that fraud is at a higher
And
rate
why?
now. Actually, fraud is
Parker,
higher. Did you know
you're
fraud is
smart.
higher? Did you know fraud is higher in Florida and in Texas per capita comparative to Minnesota?
I believe it. I'm not arguing that, Parker. I'm not arguing that. What am I arguing? You tell me. Come on.
I think you're trying to argue that you think that Democrats didn't investigate fraud enough under their administration,
They had
or didn't hold them
4
accountable
years.
to a greater extent, which I
They
don't see
didn't
that to
do
be true.
anything.
I don't see any change in policy that you could point to. And also, I just want to clarify, you said earlier that I was gaslighting and then failed to substantiate that. You didn't say what false things I said. You said I went off topic. Those are two separate claims. You backtracked after the
sure.
first one after saying I said false things. And me going
agree.
off topic, by the way, isn't gaslighting, right? I just want to let you know. And I didn't go off topic. I literally directly addressed everything that you said and then added another thing I thought that was relevant to the conversation in terms of how the administrations view fraud, right? In terms of a broader conversation, continue the conversation. That's not gaslighting.
Sure, I agree. I would relinquish. I'll say, okay, I take that back. Fair.
Fair.
Did I answer you back? Did as far as Trump investigating versus Biden? You mentioned and you said that both administrations have investigated the fraud. We agree on that.
Mm-hmm.
I am saying my argument is that Biden had 4 years to do it and did nothing. Nothing
Wrong.
was done.
Wrong. There were
Come on.
investigations. You already conceded that.
Investigations? What are investigations?
Wait, that's just so dishonest of you to say that there was nothing done. Like we just clarified multiple times that there were investigations that happened.
Done. Give me what is your definition of done? Investigations done. You said, well, things were done. What's done?
Yeah, like people were convicted. Investigations specifically were conducted.
Examples.
I don't know off the top of my head people convicted, but I can give you a media article if you'd like.
Parker.
People convicted of fraud in Minnesota under Biden.
How much money? How much money?
I don't know. I don't know all these things. I'm not familiar. Push the Galaxy. I don't know why you're asking me for all these points.
Because I'm looking for billions. Like, I'm not looking for $100,000 of fraud. I want like 19, 18, 20 billion.
Okay,
because that's how much was stolen in Minnesota.
Then here's my question. Can you give me a comparative analysis of the level of fraud that was convicted under the Biden administration compared to the Trump administration to show me that it's lesser under the Biden administration compared to the Trump administration? If you want this overall analysis, well, then that's probably the first thing you should have taken a look at. But instead of taking a look at that, you've decided specifically to try to make this broad claim based upon only just a few things that you can point to. By the way, please stop cutting me off. But go ahead.
I respect you. I'll let you finish.
Push the Galaxy Globe. Thank you. No, go ahead. I'm done speaking.
I'm specifically citing Minnesota fraud, Parker. I'm not talking about, like, you talk about widespread. You say widespread fraud. Yes, you get off topic. You just do. I'm talking about one specific site. I'm talking about Minnesota. My paychecks. I have 3 kids, Parker. I have to feed them. I have to get them to school. I have to pay gas. I work hard. I work hard for my money, and I feel as though things. I really think that the programs in Minnesota have screwed me out of my money to be able to pay for things for my kids. Is that fair? Like the personal thing that I feel about it. I know fraud has occurred. And it's like, I'm just getting aware of it now. Like, just now, we're getting aware of it. We had no clue about any of this 4 years ago.
It was
Not
already
one thing.
being investigated.
We talked about the
4 years
Somalian
ago.
fraud.
It was already being investigated 4 years ago under the Biden administration through the Feeding Our Future, specifically, which is something that they were investigating in, has been reported on by the FBI that they've been investigating into this for a long time. This is not unique to the Trump administration. I don't know why you keep trying to refer to it that way. You have no evidence. Please stop talking. You have no evidence specifically indicating that they went after a greater level of fraud under the Trump administration compared to the Biden administration. And there's no basis in evidence to say that specifically the Biden administration maybe allowed for fraud or passed policy to increase the level of fraud that happened. No evidence of that at all. And they did investigate it under their administration, which is exactly what you wanted to happen. So I don't understand what your argument is.
You don't understand at all?
No, not at all. I really don't get it.
But Parker, I know you're smart. You're super smart.
So then should be a reason why you should question your argument further then.
There should be a reason why you're questioning your argument. Like, you can't just say that. You can't just say that my argument should be in question just because you have an argument.
I gave you the argument. Would you like to respond to the argument? You didn't
I think
do that.
your argument, I reject your argument. I don't
Why?
accept it as because of my argument. I think my argument is better.
Why?
I'm sorry.
What about your argument in comparison to my argument?
Everything, every single thing.
Like, be specific.
So you're talking about the Biden administration. I apologize. Versus Trump. I knew nothing about any of the fraud that has been committed in my state. In the last 4 years, zero knowledge of it, and I'm trying to think of why. And I'm thinking about the media that is. I don't know. Are they liberal? Would you agree
all
with
you're
me?
really
Wait,
telling us?
Hang on, Parker.
Sorry.
Parker. Come on. Would you agree the media in general would lean towards liberal or conservative in your unbiased opinion? I just want that. Would the mainstream media lean liberal or conservative? Honestly.
Sure, I'll say
Honestly.
Sure, I'll say the mainstream media leans more liberal.
Would that impact potentially people in liberal supremacy to want certain things to be pushed via media or not?
Yeah, people
Would
control
it sway?
media to be able to do that, to be able to
Why?
influence what people think.
Why?
Because they
Yes.
want to influence what people think.
Yes. Why would you want to influence what people think?
To impact
Right?
society.
Right. I mean, and I'm not like, here's the thing. I'm not a through and through Republican. You know what I think about like Erica Kirk?
I'm confused. Was
I
there
think,
supposed to be like a point to this, or?
yes, major point. Erica Kirk, Republican, Democrat. Donald Trump attended Charlie Kirk's whatever. We're talking about Donald Trump, right? Do I support Donald Trump or not? Is that what we're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He was at Charlie Kirk's memorial, right?
If you want to call it that, yeah.
He was there, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Parker, I'm a Republican. I really do vote Republican, and I vote for Donald Trump because he's Republican, unfortunately. Him being at Charlie Kirk's funeral, memorial, whatever you want to call it, I wasn't nuts about Erica Kirk's entrance with the fireworks and all that shit. Sorry, no, don't boot me. Okay.
I'm really confused why we're talking
We're
about
talking
this right now.
Donald Trump.
Like,
We're talking about Donald Trump and why I support him.
Okay.
Is that I support him and I vote for him. I think him being at Charlie Kirk's memorial and Eric Kirk, whatever, I think that's a bunch of BS. But I still would vote for Donald Trump.
I've gained no information on why you've liked to vote for Donald Trump. So I don't know how you went from fraud to that, but why do you support Trump? What is the reason why you support Trump?
Because he is allowing the fraud to be hopefully investigated and prosecuted. Investigated, what's the difference between investigated and prosecuted? Parker, lawfully, what's the difference?
So investigation is to gather information specifically for a charge and then to try to carry out a conviction. And prosecution is what you do specifically once you've already charged them to try to carry out a conviction. Now, in terms of the investigation, what specifically have they done in terms of investigation that's unique to their administration that makes you want to support Trump over the Democrats?
Media, the awareness, 100%, and that was my point. I brought up media, liberal media, censoring, stopping, whatever. Conservative media under Trump, whatever this is, whatever the difference is, I support my knowledge of what's going on. Precisely.
I have a question. Do you primarily get your information from conservative media?
That's a great question. No.
Where do you primarily get your information from?
I try and get from both sides. I try and get from
Could you just
CBS?
give me specific examples of where you get your information from?
CBS.
Okay.
Sure.
Where else?
Fox. Sure. CNN. ESPN. I mean, ESPN reports on political things too. Like it's widespread.
What else?
Parker, whatever. Facebook. I mean, Facebook feed. But I don't just look at conservative media. I don't. I look at both. I look at
I have a question.
feeds from both. Sure.
Maybe your awareness on the level of fraud existing could have just been based upon the information that you've seen, rather than a liberal media's unwillingness to address the level of fraud that exists, because I think that there's plenty of liberal media that has absolutely addressed fraud that exists and clearly led to the Biden administration investigating this, because we as Democrats, we don't want there to be fraud so that we can use that money specifically, instead of it being fraudulent, to actually help people out. Obviously, we don't want money to be fraudulent, to be used fraudulently. We just acknowledge the reality that fraud is a smaller portion of the overall budget. It's not most of the overall spending. So we can do a greater thing to address it under either administration. There's nothing unique to Trump's administration that you can point to in terms of policy clearly that they've implemented. All it really was that conservative media was talking about this. Well, that could have happened regardless of whether or not Trump was in the position of the Oval Office. So that's nothing unique to Trump being in the Oval Office that would mean that they're addressing fraud to a greater extent. One thing I would uniquely point to indicate that he's not addressing fraud to a greater extent is that he's pardoned fraudsters such as Todd and Julie Chrisley, right, and plenty of others that specifically have committed fraud. He sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election. So he fraudulently tried to steal the election in 2020 and undermine the integrity of our democracy.
Sure. But Parker, again, when I first came on, we both agreed. I said, and you agreed to this, you can rewind it all the way back. First 15 seconds of the clip. This is live, and I know you can go back. I will say, I specifically want to stay on one topic. I don't want to veer off, because I
You've
probably
talked
would
about more
agree
than
with
one
you.
topic. You were talking about Erica Kirk earlier, okay? That was not one specific topic. Stop
that's fair.
acting like you're only talking about one topic when you are talking about multiple different things, okay? You're just using this in order to deflect away from any other point that I make. It's actually embarrassing at this point.
Seriously? I'm
Yes,
talking about
seriously,
Minnesota
like
Fraud
genuinely,
Parker.
you just use
I'm
that
not
multiple
talking about-
times to deflect away from my arguments instead of actually addressing them.
The problem is, Parker, that you and what's your friend's name?
Neil, yeah.
Is it Neil?
Yeah.
That's funny. I can't even remember his name. He's not an important. I remember your name because you debated Charlie Kirk in live, right?
Yeah, Neil did too.
I know his name isn't important enough to remember. Your name is, though, Parker. You debated Charlie Kirk live, and I consider that an honor and a privilege. I do. Parker, I looked you up because of the debates that you had with Charlie Kirk. I told my wife tonight, I was like, if I get back live on Parker, I want to tell him that your message and what you have to say was relevant because of the debates you had with Charlie Kirk. And I watched them and I listened to you and I wanted to hear what you had to say because I thought it was a compelling argument. And I say that from the bottom of my heart. Can I level with you as a human on that? I'm being 100% real. I'm not trying to troll. Okay?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I still think you're wrong, though, about Trump.
Okay. So then, what are reasons that you support Trump, irrespective of your points on the fraud? Because it seems like we haven't gone anywhere on there.
I know. I digress. I'm sorry. Minnesota fraud directly affects me, directly affects my kids, my whatever. If I'm going to give you an if Trump can actually convict people and put people in jail, that is what I want. Why? Because fraud is bad. Can we agree on that? Fraud is bad. Can we?
Including when Trump does it, right?
Yes, you're correct. I don't disagree with you.
Including
But
when Trump pardons it, right?
Correct. I'm going to level with you. I'm not saying Trump is perfect. I would vote for him again. Kamala, we wouldn't know if we had Kamala Harris back in office with what's his name? Walls. I think his name was Walls.
Mm-hmm. Our society would be so much better, right?
Can you imagine? Parker? Can you imagine the amount of malicious behavior that would be just totally fine? Like, do you think
What do you
anything?
mean?
Do you
Like
think any of
like
this
calling for
fraud?
the execution of your political
Do you,
opponents because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders? Like,
well,
do you
they
think that
shot
would be
Charlie Kirk.
accepted more? Or like maybe memes
They shot
posted
Charlie
that
Kirk.
are racist,
They shot
targeted against
Charlie.
your political opponents, like
You
depicting
can't
the
do it,
Obamas
Parker.
as apes specifically?
Parker, calm down.
I'm completely calm right now.
Parker, don't
I
hate,
was just
right?
addressing the bad things that Donald Trump has done recently.
I don't disagree with you. I'm literally not arguing with you on that. I'm not saying Trump is perfect. I'm saying I would vote for him again, 100%.
Why?
I just told you, but you deflected and you go to every other thing other than what I had said. I'm saying that
I addressed everything that you did say.
if Kamala Harris and Tim Walz were president and VP, like Minnesota, do you think any of this fraud would have actually been exposed and been prosecuted and whatever?
Yes.
They both investigated. They did nothing for 4 years, Parker. They investigated
Yes, they
it for
did.
4 years, and they didn't. They prosecuted some. Did
So
they get?
so people were prosecuted. Were people convicted?
Were they?
I'm asking you. Do you think people were convicted?
Yes, I think definitely some
so
people were.
they were doing stuff. So you just admitted you were lying.
How much money did they
Wait, can you admit that you just admitted you were lying yourself when you said they did nothing?
About that they did nothing?
Yeah, were you lying
Sure.
when you said that?
I'm not going to say I'm lying. I will say the Biden administration did prosecute people and go after fraud. I will not say that they didn't.
So you were wrong.
Sure, I'll give you that.
Okay. So
Okay.
So
Sure.
at least can you admit that like they did stuff? So then what did Trump do uniquely in terms of policy? That means that he's addressing it to a greater extent. And if you can't mention in terms of policy, it's only just conservative media, then that's irrelevant to the position of
Media.
presidency. So I would love for you
Media.
to. What's
Does
that?
media influence votes? Does
Media
media
can
influence
influence
votes?
votes, sure.
Do
But
you
that
think
doesn't
it does a
necessarily
lot?
mean that the
Do you think
person
it does
that
a lot? Parker, don't interrupt me. Like, come on. Do you think media
I was
influences
literally
votes?
speaking and you cut me off, by the way. So go
Sure.
for it.
But answer the question, Parker. Does media influence votes?
Does media influence votes?
Yes. Why?
Because it can influence what people see.
Sure. Do you think that would be important during presidency?
Sure, but I don't see how that's
Sure.
relevant to how Donald Trump specifically is conducting himself in the position of presidency versus Kamala
Better-
Harris
better than Joe
Kamala Harris
Biden.
being in that position. So I just like
Okay, I'll say okay.
I don't see
okay.
how fraud is being addressed to a greater extent. I feel like you failed to demonstrate that, and we have not been able to address anything else in the conversation
Immigration.
because you
Don't
just
say
only want to talk about
immigration.
that and you
Parker,
won't give a
immigration.
justifying
Immigration.
argument. Okay, can you name a
Immigration.
single ICE policy that you support of Trump's that he's changed?
See, I did get you back. I didn't want to give all my cards. Immigration, the enforcement of deportation, for sure.
That
Without
existed under
question.
the Biden administration. So what did Trump change in terms of ICE policy that you disagree with or that you agree with?
Oh, come on now. That I disagree with?
That you agree with? I mistakenly said that and you laughed at that. Are you
Come on.
serious?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because you're smart, Parker. Come on, you're super smart. I know you're very smart.
Answer
'Cause
my
you're the
question.
one of the
Smart enough to know that you're not answering my question.
I'll give you that. Restate your question. Sorry. I apologize. Restate. Please.
I just got to remind myself. And that's what you do
You
when
said-
when you cut me off like that.
I'm sorry.
Laughed at that. Are
Come
you
on.
serious?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because you're smart, Parker. Come on.
Administration. So what did Trump change in terms of ICE policy? Oh yeah. What did Trump change in terms of ICE policy that gets you to
What did he
support
change?
him?
Okay. Enforcement. Enforcement, 100%. Argue that.
Specifically about it.
Enforcement. Argue it. My argument
That's not a
is
policy.
enforcement? How
Just
is
saying
enforcement?
enforcement is not a
How
policy because it was
how is
already
not a
there were deportations happening under the Biden administration. So
how
change
many? How
name the
many? How many?
dude. Can you answer the question in terms of policy without shifting the burden? If you don't want to do that, I will just go on to the next person. Like seriously, like it's like we
Parker,
can't even
come
have
on.
a conversation about what I'm talking about. You try to act like I go off topic and don't address the topic that is being brought up, but you've actively done that this entire time on the stream.
Somalian deportations, Minnesota. Go. I like stay on topic. I'm talking Minnesota. Me, what affects me directly. That is
What
what
did
I
we?
have said
What
from
was I
the
just talking about? Staying on topic. I asked you a question and you still haven't answered it. Do I have to repeat it again?
Trump's policy versus
Yeah, name the difference
Biden's
in
policy with
policy that
ICE.
Trump has changed since he got in office. Do
I'm
I need
not
to
saying that
write it out
he.
with crayons?
I'm not saying no. Who's your friend Neil? Doesn't Neil says that. The difference in policy is that he's actually enforcing it.
Oh my God!
He's
It was being
allowing.
enforced under the Biden
Wait.
administration. You're lying.
Can I please finish what I'm saying?
If you don't lie,
Was Tom Homan in Minnesota in the last 4 years deporting illegal immigrants in Minnesota? Yes or no?
I can't remember if Tom Homan was a part of the Biden administration.
Oh,
But
was
he definitely
anybody
was.
in ICE in
He definitely
Minnesota
was. He
deporting
definitely
people?
was. Yes, they were deporting people.
Or really?
Yes.
Mass? Like all the people that should go home because they're not here legally? And we're not going to
No,
talk about
not every
stolen
single
country.
person
We're
was
not going to talk
deported,
about
but not every single
stolen
person's been deported
country.
under Trump.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. And? I'm listening.
Yeah, so they were enforcing it under the Biden administration. So I asked you, what's the change in policy? They were enforcing deportation under the Biden administration.
You're broad, like sure, enforcing deportation. Like you can say that. Was it like how many deportations occurred? That's what I'm asking.
Can you answer my
How
questions?
many?
If you choose to not answer my question one time, I will
You don't
listen to
have,
the comment
no.
section and skip you. So
Seriously, Parker?
yeah, answer my questions. I'm done.
Dude, but you're not answering mine though. You have
I
to be
directly
fair.
answered you a question, and every single time I do that, you pivot and ask me some absurd question that's not relevant.
The difference between the difference between Trump and Biden's ICE policies. That's your question?
Yeah,
Immigration
that
policies?
makes you like Trump's policy on ICE.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't
Okay, then
necessarily
immigration isn't
know
something
the
to bring up.
difference.
So then bring up something you do know a policy on. Can you name a single Trump policy that you like?
Taxes. I will benefit
Which
from
tax policy?
bumps up the standard deduction.
Within the tax system job? Like, okay.
No, and no tax on tips. Excuse me? No tax on tips. Increased dependent whatever. I don't do my own taxes. I pay somebody else to do my, but I know that I will make more money back this year, which will directly affect my life to pay rent, to feed my kids, and to get to work with my
The standard
car, my
deduction was
gas.
the same under both years. So, like, I just want to let you know there's no change in the tax policy. It was
There
still
was
Trump
an
tax
increase?
policy prior.
It was still Trump.
Yeah, it was still Trump's tax
Oh,
policy
so
prior.
so Trump continued to do that for me.
Yeah, under Biden's administration, it was still
That's
Trump tax
awesome.
policy mostly.
Yeah, it was awesome. Sure. Okay.
But you just said it was
tax
worse.
credit. Child tax credit. I didn't say it was worse.
You just said that your taxes got decreased this last year.
I said my income tax, what I'm going to get back in taxes this year will be better because of Trump policy.
But it's the same tax
Bumps
policy.
up child tax credit is higher this year, is it not?
Nope. It's the exact same as what existed under the Trump tax policy prior.
What was it last year?
So,
Well, I mean, tell me if you know, tell me, enlighten me. I want to listen.
yeah, I think it was like 2,500, somewhere around there, specifically, and that's
Come
what it
on.
was going into the prior years.
I got 3 kids. I thought it was 2000, and I thought it was 2000 through the Biden administration, and it was bumped up this year. I thought he bumped it up to 2200 over 2000. If I'm mistaken, I stand corrected, but I need a source, I guess. It directly affects me. That's why I'm saying I support Trump. He changed this.
You are right. It was about a $200 increase from 2024 to 2025.
Wait a minute, Parker, go back. Say it one more time.
And the refundable portion was the same, 1,700.
Okay, sure. So it was a slight increase,
Yeah.
$200.
Yeah.
So that directly affects.
Do you know what Harris was advocating for?
I don't know, but the problem is I don't know.
She was advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600
That's
to them being
nuts.
5 years old, $3,000 to them being
Why?
18.
Why,
So
Parker?
giving you even more money is nuts, even though you just said giving you more
No.
money was good.
But why do you need that?
All right, I'm kicking you, dude. You're so ridiculous. He said increasing the child tax credit's good, but only when Republicans do it. Also, by the way, everyone, please don't spam in the chat. I get if you want to kick me, but just don't spam it in the chat, please. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on, Walker?
Did you support
We
Trump?
debated before. 44. Yes, Trump.
How recently did we debate?
I spoke with you in Dean's Live the other night, and you said I was the best MAGA had to offer.
Oh, okay. Well, I must have just
Now,
talked to you.
before we
I
go
did
on-
just talk to you recently, so I'm going to go on to a different person. But I do appreciate you coming up. I did just
were
talk
you-
to you recently. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump,
What's your birth year?
2008,
And what month?
January.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I support his ideals when it comes to mainly illegal immigration. One of the big turning points for me.
Okay. Can you name a single ICE policy change that you agree with?
One of my favorite things he's done so far with ICE was Operation Summer Heat, which added more ICE officers into bigger cities.
Okay. So you just want more ICE officers in the cities. Okay.
Yes, I do. I want ICE to actually work even harder and get more illegal immigrants out of the country.
Okay. And do you support them cutting like training and the qualifications necessary to become an ICE agent in order to do that?
I think that's a slippery slope. I would say all around no, though.
No. So then you do
I mean,
disagree
I'd
with
love to
Trump
have
doing
more
that?
ICE. Hold up. I love to have more ICE officers, but I don't want to have to end up suffering quality over quantity, if that makes sense.
Okay. So we'll talk about that in a second. I do have a few people to thank. I forgot to completely
Of course.
do that.
Go ahead.
Just give me a quick second. Benjamin, by the way, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it twice. Thank you so much. Courtney, thank you for the $4 as well. Thank you so much. Carrie, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Thank you. Nicholas, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zachary, thank you for the $1 as well. Benjamin, again, thank you for the $1. Christy, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Megan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Lydia with the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That would have been great to bring up. Ray, thank you for the $5. Cara, thank you so much for the $10. As well as Bill, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Thank you very much. As well as Fussy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I thought he did amazing. Stephanie is as well. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we some W's for Stephanie in the comment section right now? Seriously, I don't know why he thought that was like a new thing. Bruno, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. As well as James, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have. Outside of BTC, out of those ones, I've met everyone else that you mentioned. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. as well as Mackenzie. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I have some people to thank on YouTube real quick, and then we can go on to the conversation. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Mason, thank you for the $5. For guys, remember to refer to Neil as such in tomorrow's stream. I know, right? The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Protect you, Neil. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, I know, right? It's always that way. Mason, thank you for the $5 as well. They said W, Neil. Angel, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he didn't know what it was. Kenzie as well, thank you so much for the $10. Hawkeye, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I know, right? Nathan, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Uncle Pumpkin, thank you for the $2. Luna, thank you for the €12. Tess, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Audrey, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Audrey. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he was a bit brutal to deal with. As well as Tess, thank you so much for the $10. Rash for the $5. Thank you. Nathan, thank you for the $3. Amber, thank you for the 2. And Kenzie, thank you for the $10. As well as Charlie, thank you for the $5. And Luna, thank you for the €6. Thank you. I think I'm completely caught up. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as well as Des. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Alrighty, continue with what you were saying. You said you don't want to suffer quality on ICE agents. So then, overall, if you were to compare the Trump administration's policy to the Biden administration's policy, what makes you agree with the Trump administration's policy overall, taking into consideration the fact that both of those policies, we could mention that you agree with one, you disagree with the other one. So what makes you think that you agree with Trump's policies more?
I would just say because of the sheer quantity of effectiveness of ICE agents compared in this administration so far compared to how it has been under Biden.
Okay, but didn't you say you didn't want to suffer quality? So if the quality of the individuals that were
Correct.
involved is worse, then why would you support that?
I wouldn't say the quality overall is worse. I would say they're doing a very good job. Oh, how so?
Because the fact that they've reduced training and the level of qualifications necessary to become an agent.
So just because that they're hold up. So I don't think I'm tracking. Hold up. Say that one more time.
Yeah, I said they've reduced the level of training, and then they specifically also reduced the level of qualifications you need to become an ICE agent.
Okay, so don't get me wrong. I don't want to suffer quality for quantity, but to a degree, there becomes a point to where a necessity outweighs the need for quality, right? I'm not saying that we need to have people who are insanely unqualified, but if you have the qualifications to be able to help our country when we need it most, I deem that necessary in this time being.
So you're saying it's necessary to reduce qualifications?
To a degree, yes.
Can you give me examples of qualifications you think that they've decreased?
Qualifications, I think they decreased. Probably amount of time it takes to train the officers if I had to take a shot.
That's true. Do you know what they changed it to?
Is it 43 days?
47 days.
47 days. So I'm in the ballpark.
Yeah. So, what are the other ones you think?
Other qualifications. I don't entirely know. Educate me.
Okay. So, I mean, there's a few things we can point to specifically. They changed the level of vetting, specifically with full check before training, and then specifically with the concurrent while the training is going on. We can point to the fact that they got rid of an age limit and reduced the minimum age. It used to be 21. Specifically, they changed it to 18. Like those are, and then they also like had to have a difference in standard of considered qualification, which is a little bit vague, but there's a few things they've added into that.
Okay, so are you arguing only from this? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Are you arguing that ICE is bad only because the qualifications are going down?
Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. I can mention plenty of other things. I'm just asking you if you consider it based on your own position to be a preferable position.
Well, I mean, when it comes to some of your things, the main thing is with age specifically, I see no problem whatsoever in lowering it from 21 to 18. I think that's great. If people can serve in the military at 18 years of age, I find it perfectly valid for them to be able to work with ICE at 18 years of age.
So then you're okay with the training duration decreasing and getting rid of a max age?
What was the original training time period?
Around 22 weeks, on approximately.
22 weeks, so 20. So 140 days to 43 days. So that's what, roughly a
47.
third?
Yeah, cutting off 100 days. That's like most of the training.
So cutting off roughly a third. So
Wait,
they're
what?
I
Do the
assume
math.
are
Do the
they
math on that one again.
so 40 divided by 140.
No, divided by. Wait, okay, 47 divided by 140. Yeah, what is that?
Okay, 47 divided by 140.
Yeah, so they cut it by 2/3.
Yeah, that's basically 1/3. Why are you trailing me?
No, it is 1/3 of the total that
Yes.
existed prior.
Yes, they currently
They cut it
do
to
1/3
1/3 of
the-
what it was
Why are we
prior.
arguing math? Let's go back to the main topic, please.
That's what you brought up. I was just trying to ensure that you knew that you were getting it correct.
My apologies. You're right. You're right. That's on me. But anyway, I don't find it that big of a deal that they're turning down age. I mean, with the training duration, lowering it by a substantial amount, I wouldn't say I necessarily agree with that, but I don't 100% disagree with that. I mean, does it take away from the quality aspect of it to a degree? Yes, it does.
To a degree, to a very large degree. Because, I mean, you took off 100 days
I
of
disagree with
training
that.
when the training was 140 days.
Okay, well, especially like because I'm in college right now, you can do
156,
accelerated.
actually. Sorry.
When it comes to accelerated programs, right, you can take term A, term B, term C, where it takes different amount of times to finish an entire semester, right? So with that, if you take a term, you could take a term that has less time, but still get all the information necessary to get credit for that class, right? I find it the same way to be with ICE, to where they accelerate the program.
Wait, that's not what happened. They're not covering the same amount of stuff.
What are they cutting out of the curriculum?
I would like to see how they could maintain this. I'm not sure about the level of the curriculum. I'm not sure they would be able to maintain the same level of curriculum in 47 days comparative to 140 days. I genuinely don't think that that's possible. I mean, if you'd like to tell me they haven't cut curriculum, you can give me a source on that. I'd love to see that. Because to me, it would necessarily include that it would cut curriculum if you're cutting it by 100 days, right? By like, literally, it's a third of what it was prior.
What's your specific evidence on that? What's your source?
On the amount of training that it was prior?
No, to what the training is now compared to what it is then.
Yeah, I got you. Brookings Institution.
Brookings Institution, what does it say?
EDU ICE expansion has outpaced accountability. It just reports on the fact that there's 47 days within it.
So you don't have any evidence of them cutting curriculum?
What? Yeah, do you understand that that would almost necessarily include that, right?
Well, you can say necessarily, but if you're going to make a point, please have evidence behind your point. You can't just use, oh, well, this makes sense. Logically speaking, if it's so logical, you should be able to work with it.
I mean, you went from 156 days of training to 47 days of training. You don't think that if you have 1/3 of the time that you're going to be able to cover less stuff? Like if you were to go up to teachers and be like, you get 1/3 of the year to do the same level of classes for your students, they probably wouldn't be able to get through everything. Do you agree?
Hold up. I need 2 minutes. Could I have 2 minutes, please?
Why?
I have to go to the restroom real fast. Or can I?
Can you answer the question first and then go?
Sure. Say it one more time, please.
Just go ahead, and then I'll ask when you get back.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everybody. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Give him 47 seconds. Yeah. We'll see if he can get through the whole P if we only give him 47 seconds instead of what he actually needs, right? Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Andrew. Mason as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I got you. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Andrew with the $25 on Venmo. Thank you very much. Des, thank you for the $2. Don't worry about it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin said, if necessity truly demands reduced standards, why do you exclude yourself from service? Drop out of college and sign up. If it's such a crisis. Seriously. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Sharon as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you. As well as Fussy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't hear that was happening. When is it happening? Oh wait, oh, is that happening? Oh, sorry, you want that to happen. I would love that to happen as well. Kieran as well, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I agree, they do definitely need to look back into that. Fee, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you. You back?
I am back. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Where did bro go?
Nothing. No worries.
I'm
All right,
back. But thank you for waiting for me, seriously.
Yeah, did you remember the question? Do you want me to ask it again?
I did not remember the question. I apologize. What was it?
I got you. Brookings Institution.
Brookings Institution. What is that?
EDU ICE expansion has outpaced accountability. Much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Andrea. Mason as well. Thank you for the $5.
I think I might be getting some video feedback.
No, I'm playing the video. Thumbs up. Give them.
Oh. Hold up. I need 2 minutes. Could I have 2 minutes, please?
Okay. Sorry, because it was about 2 minutes ago.
Minutes. Could I have 2 minutes, please?
Actually, 3 minutes ago. Brookings Institution.
Hold up. I need 2 minutes.
Holy shit, dude! I cannot find this. I'm so sorry. I mean,
It's
you went
perfectly
from
okay.
156 days of training to 47 days of training. You don't think that if you have 1/3 of the time that you're going to be able to cover less stuff? Like if you were to go up to teachers and be like, you get 1/3 of the year to do the same level of classes for your students, they probably wouldn't be able to get through everything. Do you agree?
Okay, so I understand the question now. Thank you for repeating it. I would say maybe you might lose a tiny bit of the curriculum. I wouldn't say much because kind of like my earlier point on the certain terms when it comes to college work, everything is accelerated. You learn the same amount of information, but in a shorter time period, right?
Can you give me a source that indicates they did that?
You don't have a source against it.
No, you have to source to prove your claim. Because I think it's reasonable to assume that if you have less time, that you're going to cover less stuff. So I think that what you have to justify it. No, it's actually totally reasonable. So like I just said, again, with the scenario in terms of students, if you told teachers they had 1/3 of the time they had prior to be able to fulfill the same level of information, they would tell you they probably wouldn't be able to fulfill the same level of information.
But you're going based off probablys. You don't know that. You're going off an assumption.
Yeah, I mean, because that's the best evidence that I have as of now. So until you can give me evidence indicating otherwise, right, that's going to be what my assumption is going to be, because that's the reasonable assumption in the scenario, given that there is literally 100 less days. Let's just be clear, like, that's ridiculous.
I mean, I'm going to have to disagree with you on this. I mean, if you want me to, I can go look for a source on this, but...
Go ahead.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, do give it a quick second, everyone. Do give it a quick second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get up another person to help them out in the meantime. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Stop the jizzicide.
Until the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Oh.
Go ahead, you were saying?
I found something on the Homeland Security where they said it reduced it, right? But the reduced duration, it was more of a curriculum shift per se. It wasn't exact. There's more emphasis per se on like the drills aspect and like some of the police aspects of focusing on like how to arrest, how to do like defensive maneuvers, and like how to operate using firearms.
But so, I need a source that indicates the overall curriculum is being addressed to the same extent. If you shift the curriculum, that means you're not addressing everything that existed prior. Do you agree?
I'll give you that. I wouldn't say it's everything, but that is the main aspect of what they are looking at. So I can concede that they wouldn't learn per se everything, but they're learning more vital parts.
Want to know something crazy? Apparently,
Sure.
there's less on the complexities of legal de-escalation.
Really? That is interesting.
Yeah, that's what Brookings says. I wonder why they're doing that. Why would they specifically decrease the amount of training purposefully into legal de-escalation training and into the
I don't
complexities of
understand
the
the point you're trying to make
Immigration
here.
and Nationality Act? Like, I think those are pretty important things to look over, right? That how the law operates and what the law is, and then also the
I think
ability
they know
to
what the law
legally
is.
de-escalate.
I think they know what the law is. I think it's a safe bet to make.
I mean, I think that you have less of a shot of knowing what the law is if you had less training.
Okay, so I have a question. I'm not trying to pivot or anything, but could we get to like
Sounds like
how
you are.
ICE is actually vital instead of what we're talking about right now?
Oh, I can bring up many things. Do you think how about this? Do you think Renee Good and Alex Preddy were murdered?
Define murder.
Unjust unaliving of a person.
Oh, if it's unjust, then no.
You don't think it's unjustified?
Oh, I think what ICE did was perfectly justified.
Oh, against Alex Preddy too?
I haven't done as much research on Alex Peretti per se, so from what I do know, I would still say ICE is in the right, but I know more about the Renee Good situation than I do about the Alex Peretti situation.
Okay, so what reasonable fear of an imminent risk of serious bodily harm and or death existed in either scenario that would justify the agent's use of lethal force?
Okay, so first off, Renee Good was using her car as a dangerous weapon. She was given lawful
she
orders to
wasn't.
step out of her. Okay, so she was not using her car as a dangerous weapon. Did she or did she not run into a nice officer?
I don't think she was trying specifically to run over any
So that
agent.
didn't answer
I don't
my
think
question, did she?
I don't think she hit the agent.
Oh, so when you watch the body cam footage and you hear that boom sound, that's not him getting hit. It's the air, it's the wind
To
speed.
me it sounds like it's the phone hitting his chest because of the fact that he's moving his body to try and shoot her. Right?
Okay,
Plus,
so but when
the
you look
third
at the
shot was
other
determined.
angles of him on the hook,
Listen. The third shot was determined specifically to be the lethal shot, and the third shot was taken multiple feet to the driver's side left of the vehicle, so nowhere near where the vehicle was heading towards.
okay, but hold up? So do you think she was using her car as a dangerous weapon, or do you think she was
No,
like?
I think that based upon these agent's cell phone footage, it's very clear that she was taking a right, and that the agent himself saw that.
But did you also watch the other context in it as well?
Repeat
Of how
that?
she was egging on the ICE officers, on how she was
of how
following
she
them
specifically
around.
said that she wasn't mad at them.
Oh,
And then how after Jonathan Ross called her a fucking bitch after he murdered her.
Well, I didn't know cussing was illegal.
I never said cussing was illegal, but it shows clearly who was angry, agitated in the situation. She said that
I
she
mean, if
wasn't
someone was
mad
trying
at
to hit
them.
me with a car, I'd be pretty
She did not
agitated
try
too.
to hit him with the car. You are lying in order to try and prove your
Oh, I'm
narrative,
lying.
which
So
is
when she
clearly
re-
not the case. Well, I just told you based upon the cell phone footage, it was clear she was turning right away from him. Explain to me this: if you think that she was trying to run over him, why didn't she try to just go forward or turn to the left? Why was she turning right?
I can't really put quite a answer to that, but I would
Because
say
there
based
is no
off the fact
reasonable
that-
answer to that question, because it clearly shows that what you just said was unreasonable. She was clearly turning away from the agent. If it was the case that she was trying to run them over, she would have just gone straight into them or would have turned left. She wouldn't have been attempting to turn right. So at least in hindsight, you can establish that that's true. And for you to continue to keep repeating the same dumbass argument that clearly is not substantiated by any of the videos is just embarrassing
already
at
going
this
to
point.
name calling. That sucks.
Well, actually, I insulted you after I debunked your entire argument and showed how it was utter
Okay,
bullshit.
let's stop the ad hominem fallacy, please.
Wait, I'm
Let's
sorry.
get back
You
to
said
this
you said
debate.
it wasn't illegal to use curse words and to use insults, but now it's
not,
wrong when
but
I'm
it's a
using it
bad
against
faith,
you. You were totally
you know
okay
that's
with
bad
Jonathan
faith
Ross
debate, and
calling
that's different.
Renee Good a fucking bitch after murdering her, but I call you a dumbass one time and you fucking sit here like a little snowflake.
Hey, it's an ad hominem fallacy, so calm down.
You
the
mean
thing is-
homonym? And by the way, it's not an ad hominem fallacy because of the fact that I'm not saying you're wrong because of this insult. I insulted you after proving you wrong. Learn what an ad hominem is before you actually use it in a sentence. It makes you look
Okay,
stupid
so
when
back-
you use it incorrectly.
Okay, so back to what we were talking about. Was she given lawful orders? to turn off the vehicle.
No, I don't think that they specifically can make an order in this context to get her to engage in a traffic stop. I think they actually would have had to call law enforcement specifically to do that in the first place. She was only in that position for less than 3 minutes. She wasn't preventing them from doing any specific actions as ICE agents were allowed to go in front of her. There's no reason in that circumstance to try and pull her out of the vehicle. They didn't have jurisdiction and they didn't try to attempt any other means of addressing the scenario prior to specifically engaging in said order. I don't think that order was lawful, nor if it was lawful doesn't mean that she was justified in being murdered. Even if she does decide to not listen to the lawful order in the circumstance, if it was said lawful order, which there's no evidence to indicate, it still is justified for her specifically, or not justified for her to be murdered.
So she was told to turn off the vehicle, which I think is a perfectly valid thing. They are a government agency. They do have power to a degree. That is a
She was also told to leave,
which
right?
She did not follow.
She was also told to leave,
but she also was told to turn off her vehicle.
So, okay, so the conflicting orders, I see.
Sure. Call it what you want. But when she was told to turn off her vehicle, she should have turned off her vehicle, yes or no?
So when she was told to leave, she should have left. So then if she has conflicting orders on what to do in the scenario, and she listened to one of the orders, how could you say that would be justification for her being shot in the head?
Well, depending on which one she was told first, she should have followed the first one. If she was told to leave,
Wait, he just conceded. Wait, you said she should have listened to the first one? Well, the first order was to get out of there.
Then she should have got out of there.
Wait, dude, he just conceded without realizing. Holy shit. Look at that, chat. He just conceded. The first order was literally to leave.
Okay, then she should have left.
Oh, she did.
Why did she stay there then?
She tried to leave.
But then she was told to turn off her vehicle afterwards.
She literally, you said she should listen to the first order, not the second one.
Well, then based off that, she should have left. And I mean, ramming
into
an ICE
okay.
officer.
Exactly what she tried to do, right? She should have done exactly what she tried to do, and yet wait. So she should have done what she tried to do, yet you think it was justification to murder her?
I mean, when you go around hitting people with your vehicle, I wouldn't say that's like really,
she didn't do that. She was trying to turn away from him. If she was trying to run over him, why didn't she just go forward or go to the left? Answer that question.
Did she still hit him?
No.
Oh
I don't believe she hit him. And by the way, even if she did hit him, that was like the littlest, teeniest hit you've ever seen. She was going to fucking 3 to 5 miles an hour maximum, probably 1 to 3 miles an hour at that point, to be honest. Genuinely, there's no good evidence to indicate that he was hit hard, even if he was, which I have no evidence to indicate he was even hit in the first place. Based on all the different angles, I think he wasn't hit, but I think it's totally reasonable to believe that he was slightly tapped. But in that context, it's not justification to use lethal force. Because he planted himself in that position prior to her moving forward. He tried to reach for his gun prior to her moving forward. And he could have jumped out of the way to a greater extent. So there's an officer-induced jeopardy in the circumstance because you can't use that as justification to use lethal force if he could have got himself out of the scenario.
Regardless if it's 3 miles an hour, a 3,000-pound vehicle, when you multiply that out, that's actually a 9,000 Newton worth of momentum force.
Okay, so why wasn't he hit over? So why wasn't he hit over? Why was he knocked over?
He was on the hood. What do you mean not knocked
over?
Why
wasn't he knocked over?
The weight
he was not on the hood.
He was like halfway on the hood.
I don't think so. So can you agree with me that if he was hit with that much force that he would have been knocked onto the ground?
It's 9,000 newtons of force, and
so he would have been knocked. Does that knock you to the ground? Does that knock any average human to the ground?
9,000 newtons of force?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, yeah, very well could.
Okay, so then given that level of force hits someone to the ground, and he wasn't hit to the ground, he wasn't hit by the vehicle.
Then how did he end up on the hood after the vehicle hit him?
You said he would have been hit to the ground if he was hit. He wasn't hit to the ground, therefore he wasn't hit.
Well, in this specific scenario, he flew up on the hood. Well, not flew up, that's over-exaggeration, but he was put on the hood.
I did not see that. There was no evidence of that. He actually leaned towards into the vehicle when he was trying to aim the first shot. And then the second and third shot were literally to the side of the vehicle, clearly. I mean, he was on the left-hand corner maximum, okay? Like the very corner.
Just because you get hit by the corner of the car doesn't mean it's okay. I mean,
Dude, it means he could have got out of the way to a greater extent because he planted his feet in that situation and tried to reach for his weapon before she even started moving forward. I think any reasonable officer in that circumstance would be able to jump out of the way to a greater extent. And if you don't have the physical capacity to jump out of the way in that situation, you probably shouldn't be an agent in duty. In duty. Like, that makes no fucking sense. Any reasonable person should be able to jump out of the way in that scenario. A fucking GTA NPC would be able to jump out of the way. Get a grip.
GTA NPC.
I'm serious. A GTA NPC seriously has better reaction time than Jonathan Ross.
Well, I can give you that, I guess.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
That he couldn't jump out of the way in time?
Yeah, that he's like worse than a fucking NPC.
I mean, worse than an NPC, I would say. I don't know. I mean, it is a GTA character, so that's a little different. But,
yeah, so GTA NPCs have better reaction time than an ICE agent?
Well, I guess I'll give you that. But I'll give you the Renee Good. I'll concede that. Moving on to the rest of the ICE stuff, right? Wow, he's
So
smiling.
you think Renee Good was murdered?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Okay, so Alex Preddy was also murdered as well because he posed no
Once again, I don't know enough about the Alex Peretti to talk about it. I don't want to
Well,
talk
you should
about
probably
stuff I'm
watch the
uneducated
video before
upon.
you, on a live stream, said that was okay, because I just want to clarify. Now Trump has changed his position on this, and he thinks that both of them were tragedies. That's what he said recently.
Okay.
After his administration justified it and said Renee Good and Alex Preddy were both domestic terrorists.
Okay. I'll look at the Alex Peretti stuff, but on the other subject of ICE, when it comes to the main aspect of it, of them deporting illegal immigrants, do you think they're doing a good job?
No. I think
No,
that they're
you don't.
detaining U.S. citizens for having accents. I think they're racially profiling U.S. citizens. I think they're not using judicial warrants in order to be able to search and seize in all circumstance. I think they expanded expedited removal, which is deporting people without due process rights. I think they're brutalizing people. Right now, they have specifically in their detention, his name is Stephen, I think his last name is Tendo, Stephen Tendo. You should look into him. Specifically, he was tortured in the country that he came from, and his asylum claim was fucking denied. It should not have been denied, and the Trump administration has him in detention and is thinking of sending him back to the country that he was brutally tortured in. Okay?
Okay.
I don't think that should happen. I think that they should specifically, given that there's no evidence that they've committed a criminal act or anything like that, they should be allowed to stay in our country. I think that should apply for asylum. It's inhumane to send someone back to a country where they've been brutally tortured in that country.
Okay. So I see your position on this. I'd like to start off first with a question. This is how I like to start this point of the debate. If somebody broke into your house, what would be your first course of action?
Someone broke into my house?
Yes.
To notify officers or the police? Or try to find
Okay,
something to
so-
defend myself?
So when they break into our country and we call our police on them, the immigration
Can I clarify?
services
I think this is
to
a
take-
false equivalence because I don't think that someone
No,
entering
it's
our
not.
country
It's
is viewed.
'cause-
Let me explain why. I don't think someone entering our country is viewed, or entering the general area that we're in is viewed the same way as entering your personal space. For example, right, if someone enters my state, right, without a border restriction, does that mean that they should be able to enter my personal house without a restriction?
What?
Like, people from Nevada are able to come into California without a border restriction. Are they able to come into my personal house without a border restriction? No. So just because there's not a border that restricts a certain person from coming into the general area that you're in does not mean that they're somehow allowed into your personal space. Plus, right, I think that we should deport people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right? And I think we should give it a pathway to citizenship to undocumented immigrants who are in the country who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. And I think that we should make the legal process of immigration go significantly quicker and accept more people through legal immigration into our country.
I agree with adding more legal immigrants into the country, but the point is you're waiting for them to come here and commit crimes before you do anything about it. And
I
by
think
the way,
that
coming
I
here
think that
illegally is a
undocumented
crime.
immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S.
Okay, just
citizens.
because they're
So
less
if you're
likely
okay with
doesn't mean
not
it's
banning
avoidable.
tourism and tourists are more likely proportionally to commit crime, then you should probably say that you should be willing to ban tourism, right? If that's your argument, which clearly
Okay, I
it's
have a
not your
question,
argument.
Parker. Is it avoidable? Are all those crimes avoidable
The
by
same
not
thing is
letting
with
them in?
tourism. You could ban tourism. That's avoidable.
You're not answering my question, yes or no?
Yes, it is avoidable in the same way that's avoidable to you could, insofar as that you could ban tourism.
So the point, the tourism is illegal, but
No, it's not. Tourism is not illegal.
I did
I'm
not
not
say
saying
illegal. I said legal.
terrorism.
Yeah, I know.
Tourism.
I said tourism is legal.
Yeah, it's
I did
legal.
not say
But
illegal.
you understand that if you made it illegal, you could prevent people from committing crimes who are tourists.
I mean,
It is preventable. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, that is preventable. But
Yeah,
the
there you
whole
go.
point you're making of is we don't have any background checks on these people whatsoever. They're coming into our country. We don't know what they're doing here.
My pathway
When
ensures more vetting because it ensures that
human,
the people who are already in the country and documented have an incentive to go through the legal process. And then by making
Okay,
the
well,
legal
there's-
process go quicker, it incentivizes more people to go through said vetting process. So actually,
There's
more people
also-
will go through the vetting process under my position comparative to yours.
well, there's also aspects of human TRA, you know what, they have to look at in this situation as well, right? I actually heard a story.
Yeah,
that
you know how Trump is not releasing the Epstein files? And how like he's like actively defending people from being held accountable for committing the said crimes that you're referencing right now?
You're pivoting
He's
right now.
violating the law and not releasing these files?
That you're pivoting. We're not talking about the Epstein files. We're talking about immigration
Well,
services.
you said you brought up trafficking, right? So I'm referencing
did
the
bring up
trafficking that the Trump administration is preventing from being acknowledged in
But
the
we're
public.
talking about ICE right now. We're talking about them coming here
Didn't
illegally.
you just bring
and-
up trafficking? You just said it.
I did bring up trafficking.
Yeah, so then I referenced how the Trump administration is literally protecting traffickers.
Trafficking comes over the border. That's how you stop that.
Wait, hold up. You understand that trafficking happened within the country as well, specifically by people like Jeffrey Epstein, who is Donald Trump's best buddy for 15 years, right? And Donald Trump's all over the Epstein files, right? And he's protecting PDFs in the Epstein files who traffic children specifically by not releasing all of the Epstein files. And even they're redacting people who have committed crimes within the Epstein files. There are people who are literally thinking, or one person where Epstein thanked them for the torture video, right? And their name is redacted. We can point to situations where they talked about how there was a naughty little girl, right? The littlest girl was a little naughty, right? That's what they said. And their name is redacted. Explain to me why the Trump administration is redacting their names and their emails.
I have no idea why they were redacting their names or emails. But once again, let's get back to the debate.
That sounds
we were
to me
talking
like
about.
right now that they're protecting people who have committed trafficking. So tell me why you think the Trump administration is addressing trafficking to a greater extent when they're actively preventing the release of the Epstein files when they're legally mandated to do so.
Whoa. Hold up. Are you saying that based off the fact that there was in the Epstein files human trafficking that we shouldn't... Well, am I allowed to say that?
Yes.
Okay. Are you saying from the fact that since it happened in the Epstein files, we don't have to worry about it to the degree of them coming over the border, which is preventable?
No, wait,
which we
I
didn't know
actually do
about
think
during
that we
the
need to
Epstein
address that, and I think that we address it to a greater extent when we make the legal process go quicker and we provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. Because think of all the people that had to go through the system and were trafficked through the system because the fact that they're trying to make it into this country in the legal process takes way too long. So if you make the legal process go significantly quicker, that then defunds all of the different organizations that profited off of trafficking people across the border.
Do you think human traffickers are also going to try to apply for that as well?
I think that you can prevent that specifically through the context of the vetting process, where there is a vetting process through legal immigration. And by the way, just letting you know, they can do that through the context of tourism already.
Why do you keep going to tourism specifically?
Because I'm showing you the implications of your perspectives and the other things that are related to it. And I'm sorry that it's hard for you to understand.
Oh, you're hurting my feelings. Please stop.
Clearly, you're a snowflake, right?
Yeah, you got me. Oh, sorry, my feelings got a little hurt. But
Speaking of which, I'll hurt them a little bit more. Paige, thank you so much for the $5. Of course, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Literally, they won't allow his diabetic medication right into it for him to be able to get access to it. It's absolutely fucking insane. I looked into that. There's an AP News article. People should look up into that. Stephen Tendo, right, whose asylum process got denied for no fucking reason, bullshit. And the Trump administration currently has him in detention and won't allow for him to get his diabetes medication. It's fucking insane. Maureen, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, it's fucking wildly absurd. Thank you so much. Kimberly as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. Courtney, thank you for the 70 cents as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jody, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Manea, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Totally agree. Totally see you. I see what you mean. I totally agree, and that's something he didn't take into account. Jordan, think of the $2. Jolene, think of the $2 as well. Barbara, think of the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He said, as a mom, I want to send this idiot to his room. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Keep some W's for Barbara in the comment section. Aaron, think of the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Based, thank you. Cecilia, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. I really appreciate it. I have some people to thank over on YouTube as well, and then we're going to go on and continue on with the conversation. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Nicholas, think of the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Nicholas. Thank you. Thank you so much. The blessed one, think of the $2. Mason, think of the $5. Javen, think of the $5 as well. Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Totally agree. Water, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'll have to see. I'll have to look into that. Ranger, thank you for the $5 as well. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Fina, thank you so much for the $2. Mason, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Continue with what you were saying.
What were we on specifically? All I know is that you hurt my feelings and then read donations.
Yeah, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, buddy.
It's okay. It's okay. Really, it's okay. But what were we on specifically?
I don't remember. Just go back to, we were talking about immigration, I think.
Oh, true. Immigration. Well, I think, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about human trafficking. So, specifically with that, ICE has also recovered up to, I believe it was 1,400 individuals who were being trafficked. So with that, that's 1,400 people who we prevented from having harm. And that's preventable too, because we were able to stop them when they came here illegally.
Okay. You know that we were doing that under the Biden administration as well.
Correct, but that's still immigration services, isn't it?
Okay, so?
Do you support ICE under Biden?
I don't support ICE. I support abolishing ICE. I support specifically a border enforcement policy that exists, but I think it should be upheld to change the policy through the legislative branch rather than allowing for the executive to have too much power.
Okay. I think I understand your standpoint on it.
And I want them to go after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, like mostly.
Okay. Did you know actually in Minnesota, 4,000 arrests have been made that had to do with, what do you call it? Crimes such as like stealing, murder, and the big R word?
Wait, repeat what you just said?
There have been 4,000 arrests in Minnesota that had to do with murder, the big R word, and stealing, that kind of jazz. And that was all through ICE.
Okay, I don't know what your point is. Like, I'm not saying I disagree with going after people who commit the worst of worst crimes. I just think that they don't have an ability to do so to a greater extent because of how the Trump administration is acting in terms of murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight. That's obviously decreasing trust amongst border enforcement agencies specifically and the public, which is leading to these types of circumstances which will prevent that. But I would love to see the source that you have for 4,000. Would you like to provide that?
Give me one moment.
As well as Linda, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. They said I'm behind in the VOD, but the Minnesota guy is literally lying about the coverage. I did a simple Google search and found that a 19-minute ABC video from September 2022, an NBC video from 2022, and a Fox 9 video from 2023. Get a grip, honestly. Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate it. Exactly my point. Thank you so much. As well as Claudia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. And Hanka, thank you so much for the purchase of the $1. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much for just being here. Thank you. And for the people asking, yes, I did get a haircut. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I found two sources for you. You can use U.S. Immigration Services and Customs or the White House. Back up.
What's the title?
For the 4,000 arrests that were made because they were all illegal aliens.
What's the title? You said it was people who committed murder, grape, and like assault and stuff. Like every single person. Tom, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. They said Wally West over Barry Allen. Okay. Maybe in terms of speed, it's based on the comics, Wally West is technically faster than Barry Allen. But because of the fact that Barry Allen, especially recently, like the stories, like I don't know. I feel like that's it's debatable. Thank you for the You're Amazing. As well as Joe. Thank you for the Galaxy.
It was under U.S. Immigration and Customs. It said 4,000 criminal, illegal aliens, murderers, big R word,
Yeah.
gang.
What's the title?
It's under Facebook. It's under their Facebook page.
Dude, I need an actual source, not a Facebook account. Terrence, thank
It's
you for the
US
$5 as
Immigration
well.
and
Thank you
Customs.
so much. I appreciate it. Megaroni, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much.
Is U.S. Immigration and Customs not a source?
Dude, I need like an actual. Wait, is it just them claiming it on Facebook? Is that what it is?
It is claiming it on Facebook, but it's also
No, I
under
need.
the White
Can you give
House.
me
So
like a website specifically that cites this or sources this, not Facebook?
Give me one moment.
Do you typically get your Facebook from news from Facebook?
I do not. I was actually scrolling today and I saw it.
Where do you typically get your news from?
Yeah, believe it or not, you and Dean are some of my big ones, but I also do some of my own research as well.
Like where? What do you research into?
Well, I've looked at the DOJ. I've looked at obviously immigration, customs. I look at some of the stuff the White House puts out, but I know that could be heavily biased, so I don't take that to a degree as I do other sources, per se.
What other sources? What other sources do you look at? Can you give me an example?
You know, I don't really memorize source names. It's just in my computer
You don't know
history.
any other sources, but you've looked at the White House and Parker and Dean on TikTok, okay? So, by the way, you don't take into account what Parker and Dean say because of the fact that you listen to the White House over what Parker and Dean say, right? And that's clearly
I
obvious.
just said I
your
don't look at
only
them as a
basis
reliable
for
source.
where he gets his information from is literally what the Trump administration says.
I literally said I don't really consider them to be an extremely.
So then where else do you get your
source.
information from? Social
As I
media? Is
just
that
said,
it?
No, I do not use social media for news because it's obviously
You just said
biased
you
because
did. You
TikTok
just
is
said that you look at
left-leaning.
my information here for news. Which, by the way, you can do, taking into account that plus other types of media sources. That's not completely irrelevant in terms of looking at information, but there has to be more than just me, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so who else?
You know, I don't have my computer in front of me once again, which oh my gosh, that voice crack was crazy. But which I use to research my politics.
Okay, you can't remember anything off the top of your head?
Of course not. I don't do politics for a living.
Dude, you don't have to know that to know where you get your media from. This is where you look at your media. So to me, it sounds like you
I
don't.
look at it online.
To me, it sounds like you just scroll on like Twitter or something.
You mean X?
I call it Twitter.
I agree, but no, I don't use. I don't actually own a Twitter account, but yeah, my sources I don't have on panned, but I do my research if that makes sense. I'm not obsessed with Dean chat. It's not true.
Rodney, by the way, I did watch it. But yeah, it doesn't seem like you really have much to talk about much further. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Oh, there's the big question I've been waiting for. Let me think about it. I would say if he probably murdered somebody else, I would have to stop supporting him.
Okay, so like he murdered people off the coast of Venezuela, where they double
no,
tapped.
I mean he physically murdered somebody.
He has to do it himself.
So
if
he
he
went to
orders someone to murder
Venezuela.
someone, that's okay?
I'm not saying it's okay, but I said specifically if he went over there and murdered somebody.
Okay, how about if you rape someone?
Oh, we're going on to this one. He did not do it. He did not grape E. Jean Carroll.
Can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
In the case, it was a civil dispute. It wasn't.
I heard you
She said she
typing.
couldn't even remember the year that it happened.
1995
And why
to
did she-
1996 is within 1
and
year. I'm
it-
asking for one piece of evidence in the case you dispute.
In the case I dispute, she said they only found male DNA. It wasn't Trump specific DNA.
Trump didn't give up his DNA within multiple years
Correct.
allotted, right, to be able to test it against his DNA. So
Correct.
why didn't Donald Trump do that after multiple years when he said he never met her, and it would have proven that he wasn't at the scene of the crime if it wasn't his DNA?
Well, everybody has their reasons behind why they don't do specific things. But it was probably afraid of political prosecution or something like that.
You mean they're able to test his DNA to show that he's at the scene of the crime?
What?
How is that political persecution, or to specifically have his DNA tested against the DNA on that dress? If she never met him, how would she have his DNA?
He probably because he didn't want them to make it a bullshit type thing and have to work with it like that.
What? What does that even mean?
Okay, I might not be saying this in the correct way. The fact that they found male DNA that isn't exactly Donald Trump's proves what doesn't prove.
It was never clarified who it was because Donald Trump didn't give
Exactly.
up his DNA.
So it wasn't.
Wait, by the way,
proved who
if
it
someone
was.
if someone claimed that you assaulted them and you have never met them in your life, and they claim that they have a dress that has your DNA on it, right? Would you specifically give up your DNA to have it tested against that to prove that you weren't there?
Well, they could have tampered with evidence and made it seem like it was him when it was not. That's not.
So you're saying that they got his DNA and then they put it on the dress?
No, but they could have.
Okay, there's
Well,
no
actually,
evidence
no,
of
no,
that.
no,
There's
no,
no
I take
basis
that
and
back.
reason
No,
for
no,
that.
no, 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 I
If
take
she
it
never
back.
met him, she wouldn't be able to do that. You can't just get people's DNA. That's not how it works.
But he was afraid of giving them the DNA.
Wait. So by the way,
because they didn't want him to mess with it or anything like that.
If I claim this about you right now, you've never met me before in real life. Would you, if I claim that I had this dress that had your DNA on it, would you specifically prove, or would you say that, would you have your DNA tested against it to show that it wasn't yours?
No.
You wouldn't do that? Are you fucking kidding me? I've never met you in my life. Why wouldn't
Correct.
you do that, you dumbass?
Well, because do you have any proof taking me to the crime? Why do I need to
Wait, if you're in the context of a court, wait, by the way, if you were in the listen, if you were in the context of a court case already, why wouldn't you do that?
Okay, one, I don't want the government to have my DNA on standby. That way they can use it for other things.
This
and
isn't
try
the
me for
government
other
having your
crimes I
DNA.
didn't
This is
commit.
a civil court, dude. The civil court specifically does not maintain your DNA within the context of a criminal case. By the way, it's mandated in criminal cases. And they don't keep your DNA. They just test it in this context. It's not like the government continues to have it for a record or something. There's no source for that.
Yeah. But don't you think the timing of when she came out about it was awfully
Can you
specific?
acknowledge my point that you specifically would give up your DNA to show?
I don't think I would. I don't think I'd give up my DNA.
Really? I think you're being dishonest right now.
I don't think I am. And I have my reasons behind it.
I think you're being very dishonest. Why wouldn't you do that?
I'm not
in this
being
scenario?
dishonest. Just because my point differs from yours doesn't mean I'm being
If you
dishonest.
could prove that you weren't at the scene of the crime and objectively get yourself done with the entire court process, why wouldn't you do that? Especially if it affects your reputation. Like Donald Trump running for president, he cares so much about his reputation. His ego is so massive. Like, you understand that if he feels like he can literally disprove something, he would do it immediately.
So the point is, if we've never met, you also have literally nothing tying me to the scene of the crime. You don't have any video evidence. You don't have anything to prove I was anywhere near there.
Yeah, so again, the point I'm trying to mention is that you know that you've never met me before. They couldn't possibly have
Correct.
his DNA. Obviously, given that you're innocent, you would give up your DNA. Given that he didn't give up his DNA, it makes him look guilty, right?
No, not. I don't understand how you're.
Well, then
getting
you're
this-
stupid. In gullible is written on the
Oh,
ceiling.
no,
Hey, dude,
no,
look
the
up. Gullible is written
calling.
on the ceiling.
Oh, sorry, you hurt my feelings again. Continue,
Good. I'm glad that I did.
dude. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Well, I thought that was pretty cool. Brooke, by the way, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for hopefully this is enough for a new elevation pen. It's definitely needed for dealing with these guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we some W's for Brooke in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Margaret, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Margaret. Monica as well. Thank you for the $10. And Denise, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Alrighty, any last words, man?
Well, once again, I don't think he did it. And I think coming from a point that you think just because he didn't submit his DNA evidence, because he didn't want to.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, Park. Hey.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do. Well, kind of on the fence. You don't remember me?
Are you driving right now, by the way?
Yeah, I am. Well, no, I'm not driving, but I'm on the road, yeah. Like I'm in the passenger seat.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're in a passenger seat. Okay, that makes sense. Alrighty, and
Yeah, I'm
you
not-
do support Donald Trump, or you say like you wouldn't vote for him anymore?
Well, I'm kind of on the fence. You remember me and you debated a couple nights ago?
You sound familiar. So this was
Yeah,
recently then, right?
yeah, it's recently. You debate a lot of people. I understand that.
Given that it was recently, I probably will end up going to the next person. Have I changed your mind at all?
You have.
Okay.
I looked at the two ICE agents. Remember me and you talked about that?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about a lot of different things. Yeah. The first one, when I can't remember the lady's name that the ICE
Renee
agent
Good.
shot. Yeah. I viewed that, and I see what you're saying, and yeah, I would have jumped out of the way. I would not have just stood there, and been a victim of a being run over by a car. And then the second one, now that one I'm kind of on the fence about. That's what I kind of wanted to ask you about. He was. What do you think about him being like an instigator? Because I seen the video where he kicked an ICE agent's car before. And
Yeah, that was
everything.
11 days prior. And
Yeah.
him doing that 11 days prior is not evidence that he should have been treated with that level of violence then.
No.
Right.
No.
Really, the point the point that's relevant in
I-
terms of whether or not they're justified in using lethal force is whether or not there's a reasonable fear of of serious imminent bodily harm and or death in the scenario. And if there's not, then there's not a standard to use lethal force. So then, like, really, there's no justification, especially because he was disarmed prior to the point in which it happened. Was he agitating 11 days prior? Yes, but he was treated with less force in that scenario than he was in the scenario where he literally wasn't being agitating.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I am gonna go on to the next person. I do appreciate you coming up though, because we did just talk recently, but I do appreciate you, man.
If you got just 1 second, I just wanted to just tell you one thing. I do agree with you on both of those, and I am looking into not supporting him at all. I mean, because there's different things that I have looked into, like, I mean, him telling people that he would date his daughter. I mean, my goodness, I would never do that myself. And the pageant deal. I mean, come on, man. I mean, there's standards and there's different things that you need to do. I understand if you run a pageant or if you own a pageant, you take it upon yourself to make sure that you're not put in that position to be known as that type of person. And if he is known as that type of person, then yeah, he's definitely not qualified to be the president of the United States. But also, I want to ask you something. One thing that I fully believe in, and I've always believed in this, is whoever is the commander in chief of this country should have served in some type of military in this country.
I don't think that's reliable to rely on in every single circumstance. And for both circumstances, the VPs both served, but the presidents did not. So I don't think that there'd be a qualifying difference between the two scenarios, other than obviously we could point to. I'm pretty sure JD Vance had not as long of a service comparative to Tim Walz. So if you want to compare the length of service, but I don't see even the relevance to do that. They both served. I guess there's no point to be oh, one person served more than the other one or something like that, So to me it seems like neither side would meet that criteria. So I guess it wouldn't be relevant to the how you view the election.
Yeah, I just think that every president of the United States should, have served in some form of military to be the commander in chief, to start a war or to do whatever they need to do.
So how do you feel about the fact that Donald Trump dodged the draft on countless occasions?
Go ahead now.
How do you feel that Donald Trump dodged the draft?
I feel the same way that I do that Bill Clinton dodged the draft. I mean, if you're going to dodge the draft, then you just need to move to another country.
Okay, so then Donald Trump should move to another country.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the way I feel.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you coming up then.
Because if you're going to sit there and you're going to sit there and say that you love this country and you want to do everything that you can do for this country, but yet when the country calls on you for your service and you sit there and dodge the draft, just like Bill Clinton did, and just like you say Donald Trump did, I don't have no proof of that, but I know Bill Clinton did. But if you do that, then yeah, you don't need to be an American citizen. I mean, if you dodge the draft at all.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, then that would be applicable to Donald Trump. I would say you should look into that. And I appreciate you for coming up.
I am. I appreciate you, Parker, for talking to me again.
Of course. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Have a great day. Thank you for being open-minded and, hearing out different perspectives. I really appreciate that. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I would seriously really appreciate it. Let me know how many likes we have on YouTube. I'd really, really, really appreciate it if you did so. Tom, thank you for the $5 on Venmo, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, that was for the last person, yeah. Or the one before the last one. Is this going to be a child? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 20.
I feel like they were a child. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. It's always the profile picture.
Come out the van, get a haircut, Parker, please.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're about 2K, everyone. Let's try to get to 3K. I'd really appreciate it, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you very much. By the way, everyone, we're going to have a little bit, probably going to go, I want to say 5 hours tonight for stream. And then I'll probably go and I'll play some games on Twitch tonight. Because I have some extra time tonight, so we'll get a gaming stream tonight.
Oh,
Yo, what's
I'm
up? How old
so
are you?
sorry. I did not mean to join.
Don't
I'm
worry.
so
You're good. You're good. Which means, by the way, we have another 2 hours and 15 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Around that. That's probably what we have. What's your Twitch? Parker, get a job. Xander, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Maybe. Hey, well, maybe you should like the video, and maybe I will. If we get 5,000 likes on this YouTube stream, I will grow a mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? People saying on my way to YouTube is really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Haircut, bro. On me, get a haircut. Let's go. Get a haircut.
Let's get this next person up here to give us a quick second, everyone. Kylie, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
November 28th, 2007.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'm not American, but I just have a question.
I appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates, though, specifically with people who are in the U.S. and can vote.
Yay, Twitch stream!
W. Fetus. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
December 18, 2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump all the way.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because, I like what he's doing for our country. I like how he's taking the illegals out and making it safe for everybody.
Okay, I don't think deporting undocumented immigrants is making us any safer. Can you explain to me why you think it's making us safer?
Well, because I feel like anyone that's illegal should be sent back to their home country.
But how is deporting undocumented immigrants going to make us safer?
Because, bro, a majority of them are, evil and rapists, and they attack everybody.
Okay, you're trolling. You're trolling because a majority of undocumented immigrants are not evil, attacking people. The undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. Plus, your president is literally a rapist.
So you hate do you have any support towards ICE at all?
No, not at all.
What?
Yeah,
hold on.
I think it should be abolished. I think ICE should be abolished, and it should be upheld specifically to be changed by the legislative branch and not allowed to be changed by the executive.
So you think you want anyone to come to
I
this
want
country?
border enforcement, but I do want them to focus on people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and to not go after those that have committed no violent crime or bad crime.
Bro, I want to live it out for Trump. Yo, my friend also supports Trump.
For example, yeah, why?
Why do you like Trump?
Because, he just does such a good job.
Okay, by doing what?
Well, he is going after private investors, purchasing all the real estate in the country, and driving up our market prices.
You mean himself? You guys are trolling, though. Bye-bye.
Parker.
Is that half gay guy?
Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Troll. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo,
Play
what's up, how old are
Farm
you?
Sim. Play Farm Sim.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18, but
And do you support Trump?
I got a quick question. I don't want to.
I am just looking for some debates. I do apologize. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, Miss Flint.
You're good, don't worry. Hey, everybody, again, we're just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
19.
Do you support Trump? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
And do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah, I love Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year? Hello? Okay.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Okay, well, he says, what do you say as soon as I kicked him? That's great. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Can you fix your feedback?
What?
You have feedback. Can you fix it?
Let me see. Okay, is it better?
No. Okay, well, they can figure it out themselves and then send a guest request back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
97.
And you said you're 20? That makes no sense.
28.
Oh, 28? Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support his policies. I support his beliefs align with mine.
Such as?
Like not having biological men in women's sports and women's spaces, border policies, foreign policy. I think he did a good job in his first term.
Would you ever vote for a candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
No, but I heard that
No?
Dean's script and it's pretty trash.
Okay, well, then you wouldn't vote for Trump because Donald Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
Well, with that logic, you're saying a man is like inherently perverted when walking into women's spaces, which then means you should support not allowing biological men into women's spaces, but you support the party that says otherwise. Not only that, I mean, multiple pageant members from those same pageants came forward and said Donald Trump was nothing but respectful, knocked. And not only that, in like the teen USA, which you guys like to bring up a lot because you guys are weird and perverted. In the teen USA, they have chaperones. They have people that are there other than the pageant members. So yeah, there was a couple people that came to BuzzFeed and accused Trump, but obviously no lawsuits, no criminal charges, no police reports, just accusations on BuzzFeed as he's running for president. So
Wait,
I mean, if you believe that,
didn't you
that's on
just
you.
use it as didn't you just use like pageant members said this is evidence? Like you
Right,
said,
right, but
pageant members said
they
that this
came
didn't
forward to
happen. Wait,
defend him.
pause. Let me please speak. You said pageant members said this is evidence, said that he didn't do this as evidence. But then when pageant members did say that he did it, that's not evidence.
So they came forward to defend him versus the ones that are accusing him of literally committing a crime, like sexual exploitation. They didn't like even like do a lawsuit or sue him in any shape, way, or form.
Donald Trump
So
bragged about it and they cooperated it. You don't need to have a lawsuit to determine that this is
no,
true.
I don't think he.
Now,
I
also
mean,
the
even
point
if
that
you
you
watch
so
the clip,
we weren't making the claim that specifically biological males in this situation, all right, being in these spaces is specific evidence of that. We're showing that Donald Trump specifically intentionally going into these areas to perv on them, right, without their consent is absolutely something that is considered sexual exploitation. We think that trans women specifically are women and are not a threat to cis women at all. There's no evidence to indicate that at all. Donald Trump is a threat to cis women, for example, by the fact that he literally himself bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is sexual assault. Then he literally did so with E. Jean Carroll, was held liable about it in a civil court, and you still don't accept it. 26 plus people have accused him of sexual misconduct, yet you think every single one of them are lying.
well, not only have there been cases of trans people assaulting women in the bathrooms. I mean, the last election,
Disproportionately less
we
likely.
won every swing state. We won every swing state. People voted
Not
for
a
this.
source or evidence.
Not
I
only
can tell
that,
you one I
you're
said.
pointing out the You're pointing out the Hollywood tape for Donald Trump saying that women let you grab them by the whatever.
No, he said he
He's
grabs
saying
women
they
by the
let
vagina
you.
without asking, and then he
No,
says
no,
they
he
quote
says
unquote
women
let you. Yeah, so he said he grabs women by the vagina without asking, and then they quote
not what he
unquote
said.
let you. By the way, women letting you is not evidence of consent. Did you know that?
If a
Like
woman
not
lets you, that's not
preventing.
consent.
Wait, by the way, I just want to let you
What?
know, not preventing someone from doing it is not evidence that you consented. Like, do you think people specifically who freeze up in this scenario and they don't prevent someone from doing it to them, do you think that they were assaulted?
That wouldn't be letting them.
In that scenario, they did quote unquote let them to your standard because they froze up.
Right, but that still wouldn't be consensual because they would still
Yeah,
they could
so
still
whether or
protest
not they quote
after the
unquote
fact, right?
stop. Wait, so when you say whether or not they quote unquote let them do it is not evidence that they weren't assaulted, right? In this scenario,
Right,
they
but you're
clearly
saying you're
were
acting as
still
if they're
assaulted.
frozen. You're acting as if they're frozen forever. They can come forward after the fact and accuse him, right?
Wait, so again, letting it happen.
Much like
And
E.
by the
Jean
way, which
Carroll
is what happened with
didn't.
E. Jean Carroll.
No,
Exactly.
because she didn't do a police report. She
She
didn't
did
do a
come out and
lawsuit.
speak about it.
Hold
It
on.
took
She didn't
decades,
do a
but that doesn't
lawsuit.
mean that it didn't happen
She
to her.
spoke about it in a
Many
book, and-
victims, it takes them
hold on.
decades to come out because of people
She
like you
spoke
that don't
about it in
believe
a
them,
book.
even when they hold their abusers accountable in a civil court.
So she never came forward and did a police report. She never did a lawsuit. She spoke about it in a book.
She did
and
do
in
a
those
lawsuit.
Same books. Hold on. In the same books, she calls her husband, her black husband, an ape. So if you're gonna believe someone that's actively
Oh, I've talked to you
racist, I
before.
mean,
I've talked to you before. One, you never substantiated that. Two, I also specifically
can
brought
find
this
it in
up
the
with you. How do you feel about Donald Trump specifically creating pictures, or actually a video, of Obama, Barack Obama and Michelle Obama depicted as apes?
So either you're just lying or highly misinformed. Donald Trump didn't create a single video that has to do with that. Donald Trump
He
shared a
posted it.
video.
He admitted he saw it.
Yeah, Donald Trump shared it. He didn't create it. He shared a video that was
So?
screen recorded. Hold on, because you're literally misinterpreting everything. He shared a video that was screen recorded, where at the end of the screen recording, it auto scrolled to another video for 1 second, and in that 1 second is another video that has also multiple Democrats in it, not just Obama.
He saw it
Michelle
and posted
Obama.
it.
He said he literally came forward and,
And that
said
was
he
a
didn't
part
see
of the.
last
By the way,
second.
that was false. What you just said. It wasn't a whole video that they scrolled onto. That's just not true. Now, if you look at the video specifically, they still posted it with that, and then they said that he wouldn't apologize.
But when they asked him about
They
it,
actually
he
originally
literally said, "I didn't see-"
blamed it on a staffer, and then said that that wasn't true. So they actually like
So
back
when
and forth
he-
went
when
back
they
and
asked
forth
him
on
about
that.
it, he
But
literally
by the
said,
way,
"No, I didn't see
you've
that."
been repeating the same dumbass talking point about E. Jean Carroll over and over and over again to dispute the fact that she was assaulted, and you keep coming up on my platform to do that. I'm kicking you because I've talked to you like 7 times, and I've proved you wrong on that, and you keep repeating the same stupid talking point. Like, again, that's not evidence that she wasn't assaulted, even if it was said to be true. He never substantiated that was true, alongside the fact that Donald Trump doing this, he defends it. You see what I mean? Like, it's only an issue specifically brought up in that context to dispute a great victim was assaulted. Like, literally, that's it. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Do you support Trump?
I voted for him, but no, I hate him.
Oh, based. I'm glad that you hate him now. Let's go to the next individual. Aaron, thank you so much for appreciating the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I have. Thank you so much. As well as Paige, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so amazing. That's so amazing. Let me get this next person up here real quick. That's so funny. W. Lenny Love. Let's go to the next individual. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $20 for the caller is a rapist sympathizer. Seriously, though. Literally is. He comes up on the live literally to engage in rape apology all the time. With different accounts, just to be able to do that. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Wrong.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Woo! We're getting you banned, nigga. Woo!
You're so disgusting. I hope you go to fucking prison. That's actually so disgusting. I hope you go to fucking prison. I hope you go to prison. That's so disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Yo, what's up? How, do you support Trump?
Largely because of his conservative policies, like abortion.
So, do you support Trump? Yeah, we did lose the account. That's really annoying. Why does TikTok ban me? Like, I really don't understand that. I got banned for harassment and bullying, by the way, for some reason. And then I lost guest access because of harassment and bullying. So it wasn't even related to what just happened on the stream. It was related to something else, apparently. Oh, actually it was. Like, I don't know why they banned me because of that, instead of banning the fucking person that does it. This wasn't me, and I tried to... I kicked as soon as happened. Please ban the person who did it and not me, who was subjected this Okay, I sent a thing for the ban. Alrighty, we're gonna go to my second account. Parker, get a real job, everyone. We're gonna go do that right now here on TikTok. For people asking what happened, they mooned the stream, and it got the stream banned for guest access because TikTok sucks ass and decides to, instead of banning those people, ban me, which makes no fucking sense to do. Because literally, what could I have done in this scenario? Yeah, I'll be right back, everyone. Let me go onto my second account. Parker, get a real job. I love y'all. You can come over to my YouTube as well. I'd really appreciate it there. Give us a second. We're going to try and get onto this account real quick and then see if we can get through. For everyone on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. Mason, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, they're not America first at all. I hate that they were able to adopt such terminology because by no means are they America first. So happy I wasn't on TikTok. Yeah, I think YouTube is better. I wish they just like made it so that I could turn off webcams for people who join up on the live who are not authorized. Like, I should be able to authorize certain people to turn on their webcams, and if I authorize it, then they're allowed to. But otherwise, then no. Lions, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They said, respectfully, to heck with that guy. Yep, it's very fucked up. Tess as well, thank you so much for the $10. And they said, this is why I watch YouTube. Of course. Thank you very much. And towards the pen fund. That's what I need. Alrighty. Mary, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Mary in the comment section for thank you as always? Can we get some W's for Mary? Thank you so much. I seriously really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Mary in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I seriously really appreciate it. W's for Mary. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind of you. Ryan, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I definitely will. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god, today on Instagram, everyone, I posted a video of someone who literally didn't know Mary, the name Mary. That was the name of Jesus's mother, and yet they were trying to advocate for the Christian Bible to be forced in school systems. They said it was Eve as Jesus' mother, if you remember from a few nights back. Honestly, a really fucking funny clip. Really fucking funny clip, to be honest. Nora, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I like high road, to be honest. Yoshua, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Here's for my $5 for my favorite live host. What's your live schedule tomorrow? I was thinking of either doing a time before the Super Bowl or after, because I'm doing a thing for a Super Bowl where I'm going to go somewhere. So I think Dean and I were going to try and like schedule. I don't know if it's either super early or probably like later in the day. I'm thinking like, how long will the Super Bowl last? Like 4 hours? Like I could probably go live after, to be honest. That might be better to do, to be honest. Way longer? Is it more than 4 hours, you think? Because I'm thinking 3:30 to like what time? I really hope it's not like 8 o'clock by the time, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's no way it goes until later than 8 o'clock. Wait, are you going to watch the Super Bowl? Yeah. I hope the Seahawks win. I am a Broncos fan, but the Broncos, we lost our quarterback. And then we sadly lost to the fucking Patriots. But hopefully next year we'll be back in it. Well, let's go to the next individual. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Yoshua, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, though. I always know. Thank you so much. Always good to see you, though. Thank you. Tiffany as well, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Nina, thank you for the $10. Thank you for, they are, quote-unquote, America first. That's how American Nazis identified in the 30s. Rachel and Matt out a good podcast on it. Yeah, I'd have to see. So, yeah, I mean, they're a bad version of America, but I don't think that they should be able to, monopolize caring about your country like that, you know? I clearly think they aren't. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. I'm trying to get someone. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20. I was wondering if it upsets you when your supporters join and say something to you.
It seems like they, I would say it doesn't upset me, But I would prefer to do it during designated times. Like for example, when I have like the Twitch stream later, like there's like a bunch of time to be able to do that, and there's like designated times to do that. So I would prefer that people don't because I am trying to get debates, but I wouldn't say it like angers me. I don't get angry or anything like that. But I would prefer that people uphold my boundaries. Maybe sometimes it could irritate me, but like it's very uncommon for it to irritate me, to be totally honest. Like I feel like I've gotten to a point where I'm just like not irritated by it at all, really. I'm more irritated by like the trolls doing horrible shit, you know. Yo, what's about you?
Oh,
Yeah, how old are
I
you?
love you.
Oh, appreciate you
I
very
did
much.
not.
You're good, don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. How old is Parker? I'm 23 years old. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would still vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Several reasons. One of the things Kamala wanted to do was to make a statutory. Well, actually, she wanted to codify Roe v. Wade. I think that abortion is a states' rights issue. It's not a constitutional right, and I think those kind of issues should be decided by the states.
Okay, why should it be decided by the states?
Because there's no constitutional right to an abortion. When the country was founded, it actually was criminalized in a majority of the states, and it's not a fundamental right. There was no history in the United States that a person get an abortion, and when our country was founded. Also, the 10th Amendment makes it so that all those rights are reserved for the states.
Yeah, so then like you must think that the Second Amendment only applies to muskets. So you don't have a legal right to have anything other than a musket because that's exactly what they were talking about back then.
You don't want to talk about abortions, and you want to pivot to another topic?
Well, you just said that we should only accept the Constitution in which it was originally
That's not what I
interpreted in
said.
the certain context in which it was applied.
That's not what I said at all. I mean,
That's
I know
exactly
you
what you
want to
just said.
I know you want to shift because you can't debate this topic, but what I said was
I think I addressed
is
it
that one of
directly.
the
I can
reasons
debate the
why
topic, and I do all the
didn't vote
time.
for Harris. I'm sorry, I was speaking. One of the reasons I didn't vote for Harris was because she wanted to codify Roe v. Wade, and that it's a states' rights issue, and it shouldn't there shouldn't be one rule for all the states. So under the 10th Amendment, that power is reserved to the states.
Yeah, I think it should be federally protected prior in terms of access to abortion because I think that human rights should not be left up to the states, and we're talking about bodily autonomy, for example. I think that it does restrict human rights and leave it up to the states specifically under the position that you're advocating for. I don't think that the Constitution explicitly says whether or not it should be up to the states or be federally protected. So then
Well,
it wouldn't be something established by the Constitution itself. I think it would be something that you'd have to codify through legislation into law.
Is the Constitution
It did,
enumerate
historically
powers to the federal
speaking,
government?
based upon the interpretation, have protections prior to the Supreme Court that exists since Trump put 3 Supreme Court members into the Supreme Court. Prior to that point, the interpretation of the supreme law of the land was that it protected access to abortion through Roe versus Wade. Let's just clarify
Yeah,
that.
because the court back then that ruled on Roe v. Wade found that there was an implicit right to privacy in the 5th, 4th, 10th amendments.
Yeah, and you can
but
disagree
obviously
with that
was,
based upon
based
your
on,
interpretation, but that was the supreme law of the land for nearly 50 years.
Right, but it was reversed because they found that it was not a fundamental right if we look at the history of the United States.
No,
Like I
it's just
said, at
not
the
based on
founding
the
of our
Constitution.
country-
It needs to be codified through law. That's actually what they found it through the context of the legislative branch.
No. Do you know why they overruled Roe v. Wade? The actual reasons why they did it?
So it says that the
The
Constitution
Supreme
doesn't
Court. I'm talking about the Supreme Court decision. I don't know if you ever read the
I
Dobbs
haven't.
decision. Did you
I
ever
haven't
read it?
recently, but I would assume that it's something relating to the fact that they don't think it's established in the context of the Constitution. But the
Right, I
reality of
mean,
the matter
it's-
is that
yeah.
it could be codified into the law in the legislative branch, and that does not violate the Constitution. Do you agree?
I agree with you. That's why I didn't want to vote for Kamala because you could pass a federal law that says
So you can do that. So then what's wrong with that?
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Well, I'm against that. I just said it's
What's
a states'
wrong?
rights issue.
I asked you what's wrong with it.
Well, I'm against that because it's a states' rights issue. If California wants to make it a fundamental right like they do now, that's fine with me. And if Alabama wants to ban it, that's fine with me too. It should be up to the states. It shouldn't be a one rule for everybody.
Okay. Why? Why should it be up to the states? From a moral perspective, why?
Well, we're talking about the Constitution. So the
No,
Constitution.
I
leaves
didn't
it up
ask
to
you
the
about
states.
the Constitution.
It's called the 10th
I'm
Amendment.
asking you from a moral perspective.
Well, what's the supreme law of the land? Let's see if you pass this. Let's see if you can answer this question.
The Constitution.
What's the supreme? There you go. So we go off the Constitution.
No, we
not
don't
what our
necessarily have to.
morality
But can
is.
you answer my question specifically? Because it can be codified into law. I'm just asking you why you don't want it to
I
be
agree- I
codified
already-
into
I
law
already
when the
agree with you on
Constitution
that.
allows for that to happen.
I already agree with you. It can be a federal law. I didn't disagree with you. Of course it can, and it wouldn't be unconstitutional for the Congress to pass such a law.
So
but
then you
there is
don't
no constitutional
disagree
right
with
to it.
Congress passing such a law?
I mean, I'm against that. I think it's a states' rights
Okay,
issue.
why?
Which is one of the reasons why I voted against Kamala.
Why?
She wanted to codify it.
But why is it wrong morally speaking?
I never said it was wrong morally. Are you not listening to
Holy
what I'm saying?
shit, dude.
I'm
I'm gonna
okay.
go
I'm
nuts.
okay with each state deciding for themselves. I know you want to you want to get into a moral argument about whether it's good or bad. That is not my issue. My issue is that I'm against codifying it because it's a states' rights issue. If the Constitution is the
Yeah,
supreme law
why
of
do
the
you
land, which
prefer it to
already
be left up to
conceded-
the states if the Constitution doesn't explicitly say that it needs to be up to the states?
Okay, have you read the 10th Amendment?
Not recently, no.
Oh, okay, so you're not very familiar with this topic. All right, let me explain it to you. So when they wrote the Constitution, right after the Articles of Confederation, they wanted a central government that had powers to do certain things, like have an army, blah blah blah. Certain things, taxes.
Yeah, they
whatever.
felt the states
Have a
had too
stronger
much
central
power. They
government.
wanted the federal government to have more central power. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But they didn't want.
I don't
it to
know
have
why you
too
brought
much
that up
power
point
because-
if you're going to try to make the point you're making.
I'm explaining to you why I'm bringing up the point. But they didn't want it too much power. Hence, they wrote the 10th Amendment, which is part of the Bill of Rights. The 10th Amendment basically says, and I'm summarizing here, I'm not going to get all the words right, but basically it says that unless the power is enumerated to the federal government in the Constitution, then all other powers are reserved to the states. Let me ask you a question. Is abortion mentioned in the Constitution? No, the answer is no.
No.
Therefore, if it's not, then it's reserved to the states. So that's the answer to your question. It's a states' rights issue.
But does that still allow for it legally for you to codify it into law without that violating the Constitution?
Yes.
Okay. So then why?
Yes.
So then, if this doesn't violate the Constitution, what is your disagreement with codifying Roe versus Wade into law?
Because each state should be able to decide this question for themselves, whether or not they want to allow abortion. I am okay with California making it a fundamental right and basically leaving it up to a woman to get an
And
abortion.
you keep repeating that same point that
up
you're okay
until
with this
whenever they
happening.
want.
I want to
And
know why. What is
Alabama
the
banning it.
reasoning? Holy shit, dude! What's the reasoning? I'm not
The
asking you that
Constitution.
if you're okay with
Do-
it.
do you not understand
Holy
how the
shit, I'm not
Constitution
asking,
works?
dude. The Constitution allows for you to codify Roe versus Wade into law. Okay, so why do you disagree with the codification of Roe versus Wade into law?
Oh my God. I mean, I don't know if you just don't want to accept my answer, or you're not hearing it, or you want to talk about something else.
Oh my God!
Because I've already, this is now
If
the fourth time I'm
wait,
telling
listen.
you,
If the
it's
Constitution
up to the
allows for
states.
this to happen, then your disagreement can't be the Constitution doesn't allow for it.
What are you talking about? What are you're like confusing yourself. I think what you're having trouble understanding is that there is no okay. Let's maybe we need to go this step by step. There's no constitutional right to an abortion because not mentioning it, right? Okay, so we agree with that. The 10th Amendment says that if it's not an enumerated right, an enumerated power given to the federal government in the Constitution, then that power is reserved to the states. Okay, so right now we're in that realm right now. We're in that part where the federal government hasn't spoken on it yet. Okay, now
You're not understanding my criticism of you.
The federal government could pass a law, but they might have an issue. Maybe I don't know. I mean, I'm not a constitutional lawyer, but
No, it doesn't.
They
It
would
does
still
not.
need
It's not
they
an
would
issue
still need a-
constitutionally to codify Roe versus Wade through legislation. Okay, so
Well,
if it's
yeah,
not
like
an
I said,
issue
I don't know, they
constitutionally,
might-
wait, listen. If it's not an issue constitutionally, then what is your issue with it? It can't just be the Constitution permits that you have to do this, because the Constitution does not permit that you have to leave it to the states in that scenario. And in this situation, you can codify it through legislation. The 10th Amendment
Okay.
does not mean that you cannot codify Roe versus Wade into law.
Okay, of course, you're. I'm guessing under your hypothetical, it's like you're fiating the fact that all these states wouldn't be against it, that everyone would agree that we should pass this law. Of course, that's not our situation now, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Many of the
What are
states
you
are not
talking
for
about?
it,
Why'd you just
so-
randomly say that? When did I ever claim that?
Okay, no.
So let's clarify.
Assuming,
There's nothing that mandates it where it has to be left up to the states, right? It does allow for Wait, does the Constitution allow for the legislative branch to codify Roe versus Wade? Yes or no?
I think it does. I think it
So
does.
if it does allow for that to happen, what is your issue with that? It can't just be the Constitution says that this has to happen because the Constitution does not say that they cannot codify Roe versus Wade into law.
You're okay. I think I understand what you're saying. If I'm understanding you correctly, you're saying that if we all agree, all states agree that we want now to codify Roe v. Wade, then
No, that's
what's
not what
my
needs to happen.
problem with them
No,
doing
no,
it?
no,
I
no.
have
They
a
don't. Not
problem
all
with them
states
doing
have
it.
to do this. The Congress just has to pass the bill.
I'm against that though. Because of the
Congress has to
division of our
pass the
country,
bill.
I'm against
If Congress passes the bill, why are you against it?
Because people are not in agreement. Obviously, why do you think Alabama's banning it? Do you think that's because they're okay with Roe v. Wade? Do you think that's the reason they're banning it?
I want an answer to my question. Why are you?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why do you think?
No, I would love for you to
Alabama has
answer
banned
my
it?
question, and then I'll answer any
Why do
questions
you
you
think
have.
Texas has banned it? Why do you think?
Sir,
most
I'm not
of the
going to answer
southern
any of your
states-
questions until you answer my question.
Because that would defeat what you're asking me. The answer to that question defeats what you're asking me. Because
Oh, how?
not everyone's for it. It's a very difficult issue.
Not
Certain
everyone
people in
has
this
to be
country
for
feel
it.
very
Just
strongly
if
about
Congress-
it, and
we're talking
other
about if
people
Congress
feel very
passed it.
strongly the other way.
Hey, dude.
That's why I'm against it, because it causes division.
I feel like this guy's
And it's
purposefully not
better-
listening to what I'm saying right now. Like you're
it's-
purposefully misrepresenting what I'm saying and not listening to what I'm saying. Like I'm telling you right now, if Congress passed it, not every other state would have to agree with it. It's when Congress passes it, it makes it law of the land within that respect, right?
Sure. I mean, I guess by that logic, we can pass a law to bring back slavery, I guess, right?
What? There's a constitutional amendment there's a 13th Amendment that restricts it from coming back outside of the context of imprisonment.
Oh, okay. But if they said, okay, we're going to bring back slavery,
Is there any amendment? Listen, is there any amendment
No, I'm
that
gonna
does
give you
not
one.
allow? Wait, listen. Is there any amendment that does not allow for abortion to be federally legal?
No, but I mean, they can write the
No.
law.
So then
I
why'd
mean,
you make?
you're right.
So, sir, why did you make that
yeah,
comparison when there's
there
no
is- well,
basis
because-
for comparison there?
I'm going to explain right now. Because they could pass a law, and it would be constitutional. They could pass a law saying, we're going to pass a law that anyone who's convicted in the United States of a crime is going to become a slave. And that would actually be constitutional, because guess what?
Under
In
the 13th Amendment, it is, and I think
allows
that's bad.
slavery as a
What,
punishment
is this a
for
criticism
crime.
of me? I'm confused how this is relevant to my argument.
No, I'm saying
This is literally irrelevant to my argument. Like actually
No, it
irrelevant to
isn't.
my
No, it
argument.
isn't. They could
Yes, it
pass-
is.
they could-
Explain the
It's not
relevance.
relevant. It's not irrelevant.
Explain the relevance.
Because you're saying if Congress passed this law, then that would be okay. And I'm like,
wait, I'm
sure.
not saying.
Yeah,
wait,
they could-
wait.
they-
I'm
they
saying
could pass a law-
no,
they
no.
could pass
You're
a law
actually
making
you're
slavery-
misrepresenting my argument. You're misrepresenting my argument. That's not what I said. I asked you what makes it wrong, right? Given that they would do this, I'm asking you what issue do you have with them doing that?
Because in our country, abortion is a very emotional issue. Alabama, for example, is very against abortion, right? So they would not be okay with that. They would not be okay with that law being imposed upon them by the federal government. So would a state like Texas. So would a state like Alabama.
Okay, wait. Would
and
you agree with the
Louisiana.
Confederates and advocate for slavery to be left up to the states because certain southern states didn't want to be forced specifically to get rid of or abolish slavery?
No, well, we already fought a civil war over that. There's
Wait,
already
so to
amendments in the
clarify,
book, so, I
to
mean,
clarify.
that's a
No, I'm
different-
talking about back
that's a
then. I'm
different
talking about back
analysis.
then. Wait, I'm talking back then.
Back
would you
then, before the
would you
13th
agree with the
Amendment?
Confederates back then and be like, oh, because it's an emotional issue to some slave owners that you would say specifically in that context that they should be able to they should leave slavery up to the states because certain states want to maintain the right to own people as slaves, which is fucking ridiculous.
Right. I mean, there was a civil war fought over it. At that time there was legal arguments over that. Obviously, there was the Dred Scott decision. I mean, the Supreme Court ruled in their favor. So I mean, all that doesn't matter because there was a war fought over it and they lost. So it doesn't really matter.
But prior to the war, would you agree with them?
To answer your question,
Answer the question.
there was a
Prior to the war,
robust
would you
legal
agree with the
debate.
Confederates?
So you have to make the separation what was legal and what's moral.
Prior
Was it
to the
legal to have
war, would you
slavery?
agree
Yes.
with the Confederates?
It was legal
It's
to
a
have
basic
slavery back
question.
then.
Prior to the war, would you
It was
agree with the
legal-
Confederates?
It was legal to have slaves. Yes, I mean they were right when they said it was legal to have slaves.
Wait,
Yes, they were
no,
right.
I'm asking you, would you agree
Yes,
with
it
them
was
that
legal. It was in
listen,
the Constitution that they could have slaves.
do you agree with them that you think slavery should have been left up to the states because it was a quote unquote emotional issue for some slave owners and certain states didn't want to be forced specifically to abolish slavery?
It was constitutional to have slaves under the Constitution.
Can you
at that
answer my
time.
question
Yes, it
directly?
was.
Do you think that they should have left slavery up to the states at that time?
Well, obviously not. There was a civil war over it. I mean,
Well, I'm saying
what
prior
are
to
you
this.
talking about? Are
Okay,
you
wait.
talking about like a contrafactual
Wait. So
world?
say
Like,
that there
should
wasn't
the
a civil.
Civil
Wait.
War
Wait.
not have
Wait. Wait.
happened? Is
Pause.
that what
Pause.
you're
Pause.
asking me?
Say that there wouldn't be a civil war. Would you be okay with it?
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. That's like saying, oh, imagine there was never a Hitler. Is that?
Can you
can I
answer
say
the
this
answer
about-
the direct question, dude? If you
That's
just
a silly
this whole time,
question.
hey,
I
I'm just
can't
gonna say this.
imagine a world like that.
Let me pause you. If you just choose not to answer my questions continually from now on, I'm just gonna kick you. I'm done asking questions and you just dancing around them with mental gymnastics. Seriously, if I ask you a question, answer the question. If you don't want to
It
answer the
doesn't-
question,
your
leave my
question
live
doesn't make
stream.
sense.
Genuinely, leave the
Your
live
question
stream.
doesn't make sense. You're just losing the debate, and you don't want to.
I'm not losing any debate. I'm asking you a direct question, and you're not answering it.
Notices what you're doing. You're
Yeah,
just not
everyone,
dealing with what I'm
everyone.
putting forward.
If you agree with me right now that he's not answering my questions, type 3 in the comment section. If you agree with the guest, type 2 in the comment section. Okay, so most people in the comment section, are they agreeing with me or you?
I see threes. I don't know what. Did you say threes?
Yeah, 3 is to agree with me, genius.
Oh, threes agree with you. Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, this is your audience, so I would imagine they'd be supportive of you. I'm a nobody to them.
Okay, so you just said the people in the audience are going to see through me, which is not true. The audience agrees with me.
Right, your audience agrees with you. Not a big surprise.
So then why are you trying to refer to my audience disagreeing with what just clearly happened? Which then when they didn't disagree with what I just analyzed and what I said.
Yeah, I mean, it's your audience. What do you want me to do?
You just tried to say my audience disagreed with me to make a point against
sure
me, and
a
now you're
portion of it.
backtracking on it?
Okay, yes, a portion of it, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know your audience. I mean, these are just numbers on a screen. I don't know who these people are.
Okay, so then I don't know what your point was.
Yeah, it got a little confusing. Anyways, that was the reason I didn't vote for Trump, because of Roe v. Wade. And with that, I'll just drop down.
I like how you just we never even got into a conversation of why you specifically disagree with Roe versus Wade. You're a waste of time to talk to. Seriously. Are you fucking kidding me? That whole time I couldn't even get him to have that conversation. It's just so annoying. Kayla, join the live. I sent you an invite. You said Parker is spreading Marxism and anti-Christianity. Why won't TikTok ban him for that? One, I'm not a Marxist, so I don't know what Marxism I'm spreading. And two, you think it should be a bannable offense for spreading views that disagree with Christianity? That's crazy. Accept the request. And also, yeah, it shouldn't be you shouldn't get banned for spreading Marxism either. That's crazy. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Tom, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zachary, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope so. Zachary. Paige, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. I'll have to continue to look back at that. Thank you very much. Tiffany, thank you for the $1 as well. I appreciate it. Makeup artist, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Can we get some dubbies for makeup artists in the comment section right now for that $50 on PayPal? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said keep doing what you're doing and exposing these ignorant assholes. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, that is so kind of you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18. What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
February 11th, 2008.
You'd be 17 then. And they were trying to troll anyway. That's so fucked up to do. Genuinely. I just don't understand why people do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? I have some people to thank on YouTube, by the way, but I just want to get this next person up here real quick before I do so. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Sorry, I was texting someone. Give me a second, everyone. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 56.
And do you support Trump?
Excuse me? Yes. Yeah, I support Trump.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And you're covering your mic a little bit. Is there a way you could stop doing that real quick?
Is that okay now? Better?
It's still a little like covered. Do you have it like connected to your car or Bluetooth?
No, I'm on my actual phone. Hold on one second. It may be because it's my Bluetooth.
Yeah. Try your Bluetooth real quick. So while you do that, I'll thank some people, and then hopefully you can fix that real quick. A few people to thank. Archangel, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Dumpster Goblin, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Erotica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Ank, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Get some W's for Ank in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ank. Thank you so much. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Seriously, thank you so much. Kala as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what their point was with that.
I'm connected
Mark
better.
Lee, yeah, I hear you better now. Mark Lee, thank you for the £2.
Okay.
Thank you. Ryan, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Kyle, thank you for the $10 as well. Mason, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ash, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. Alrighty. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, I'm in Indiana. I live in Indiana, southern Indiana. Okay. I'm Democrat most of my life, you know. My county politics, because I always think about taking care of your backyard before you can play big boy politics, you know, and do the president thing and everything. So what happened to the Democratic Party just personally in my backyard, right? It was Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton. You know, it was always Hillary and Bill Clinton and the bad things that they were doing, right? So everybody like turned on me personally as a Democrat because I was a Democrat. And I was told when I ran for county council as a Democrat in my church by what they call an elder. Have you ever heard of that before in a Christian church? An elder? Okay, so he's kind of like the board of directors of the church. And I walked in there as a Democrat, and he came up to me before church started, and I was a member of that church. Remember this, for like a year. And I walked in, and the elder met me at the door, and he goes, we saw that you register as a, Democrat to run for county council. I said, yeah, I did that for Warren Fisher to help him out. Because I really was a Republican. You know what I'm saying? But I supported both parties.
Here, I guess
you know what I mean?
Maybe let's keep us on topic here.
Okay, sorry. So Trump,
okay.
So Trump came along. Yeah, Trump came along, and I thought to myself, he's going to save America. You know what I mean? Like, he inspired me to be like, I'm going to get back into it. You know, he had me, and I supported him the first time. Okay. Now I have friends that never speak to me because I supported him the first time. And then the second time, I didn't think Harris was the right candidate for the Democrats. That's why I didn't vote for her. I voted for Trump instead, right?
So what was bad about Harris
I regret
that you
it.
liked better than Trump?
Well, it's just because the Democratic Party just picked somebody, I felt. Instead of, like searching for somebody. They just kind of like, well, we'll give it to her. You know what I mean? It was too rushed.
The vice president stepped up when the president stepped down. That's what happens.
Well, that's true. I
Like
know that
we voted,
happens.
we voted for what's it called, the Biden Harris ticket. So we knew that if Biden stepped down, that Harris would step up. That's something that we all
I
knew.
know, but here's the deal. Trump had the backing of my state, and I voted for Trump, registered Republican, all this stuff. But man, I do regret it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I supported him, but I do regret it now.
So you don't support Trump anymore?
No.
Oh, well, I appreciate you coming up then. That's exactly why I do these
Well, I
lives. Thank
mean,
you so much.
But here's the thing. It's not because of your live that I didn't support Trump.
That's fine.
I did my research. And
Well,
all the things.
Hey, I appreciate you so much. I'm going to cut you off there. I do really appreciate you. It doesn't have to be because of my lives that led to you changing your mind. Obviously there are other things that change people's minds and lead people towards the truth, other than my lives. But my lives obviously do help some people. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate it. Matthew, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. He said, please bring back mustache. Maybe sometime. Willie as well. Thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much as well. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Seriously. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual here. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
You have a little bit of feedback. Is there we can fix that real quick?
Yeah, I'm born in 2004.
You have feedback. Is there we can fix that?
You said what?
Okay, I'm just going to kick them because I think they were laughing and trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
September 6, 2007.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I like his economic policies and also trade and international programs.
Okay. What economic policies?
Oh, well, yeah, not economic policies. I like his prescription, the Trump RX.
Is that it?
No, I like his tax cuts for the middle class relief.
Is that it?
No. I mean, that's all I can think of.
Okay. So the tax cuts actually increase taxes disproportionately for, or not tax cuts, it's actually tax increases for lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, and tariffs increase the cost of consumer goods, making them pay more. So especially for people who didn't pay into the income tax structure because they don't make enough to pass a standard deduction, right? Those people will specifically pay more into our system when they got no tax cut. And plus, most of the tax cuts applicable in the TCJA and the Big Beautiful Bill go disproportionately to the rich and wealthy.
Okay. About not to pivot or anything, about the Trump RX, people in the chat are saying that it's like fake, but I could have swore I was on here one time and you were talking about how it's like cheap and like good for people that can't afford stuff.
Trump RX? I've never said that.
Maybe it was Dean. I don't know.
Okay. So it's like, I don't see any real benefit that has been established. Is there like cheaper consumer goods in terms of pharmaceutical products? No, they're more expensive. So what do they provide that's less expensive?
Well, according to Trump RX, medication.
What medication is cheaper?
Yeah, my mom's a diabetic and she needs what is that? Insulin.
Okay. How do you feel about the Trump administration and ICE not allowing for a person in their detention to get access to their diabetes medication?
You have a source for that?
Yeah, look up Stephen Tendo, AP News.
Stephen Tendo?
AP News, yeah.
All right. Give me a second. AP News. Okay, let me see here.
Taylor, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words.
Ugandan minister Stephen Tendo, who faced brutal torture abroad, detained by ICE in Vermont. Yada, yada. Nursing assistant, detained.
And they're preventing him from being able to get access to his diabetes medication.
All right, this instead.
And I
I'm
just want you to know the Biden-Harris administration passed a cap on insulin through the Inflation Reduction Act, and Kamala Harris is advocating to extend it to everyone, not just people who are on Medicare.
Like how much that they can pay for it?
$35 cap on insulin is a price cap, meaning we're going to limit corporations from selling the pharmaceutical products for higher, insulin for higher than that.
So like preventing like what, price gouging or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that sounds good. I think. But yeah, I didn't find anything on Steven. Oh, actually no, I did. Hold on. But it's not from AP News. It's from NHPR.org.
NPR?
NHPR.
Wait, sorry, what'd you see on NHPR?
What I see?
Yeah.
It says, the headline here says, lawyer says Stephen Tendo, detained by ICE, is being denied diabetes meds.
Yeah, it's also in the AP News article.
Okay, I was looking through it. I couldn't. There was too many words in there. Wasn't reading that shit. Sorry.
It's like about a page, a little bit less than that. You can also go to the top of the screen and type in exactly what you want to look for, right? Oh, sorry, I typed in wrong. Just type in diabetes. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Hold up. Did they not type it in this one? Because I have seen that reported. You just saw one report on it. Maybe they don't type it in the.
Maybe.
Regardless, you just saw it, right?
Yeah, I did from NHPR.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty. I think that's kind of messed up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
It is. I mean, it is, but like, so what? Why did he get detained?
Because of the fact that his asylum claim was denied. But I don't think his asylum claim being denied is a justifiable thing when he's at threat of brutal torture in another country.
Yeah, I was in here on your other account before the incident, and you said, I remember you saying that he was afraid of getting like, no, he got like assaulted or tortured in his previous country, and that he was here and they wanted to like send him back or something.
Oh, that's a different claim. A different person. This is specifically in this context. He was exposed to brutal torture in the country that he's coming from. I think his asylum claim should be accepted, and the fact that it wasn't accepted is an issue that we need to address in terms of asylum.
So he was here and he was actually actively like trying to
go through the asylum process. Yeah.
But he was here illegally.
Yeah, he got his he came through the country through the asylum process, which is a legal process, but his asylum claim was denied. So now he's technically in the country undocumented because of the fact that his asylum claim has been denied.
Okay, so let me get this straight. He came here legally,
mm-hmm.
and then he tried to like apply to stay basically, and then they told him no.
Yeah, they tried to appeal this ruling multiple times, but none of the efforts were successful. But until Wednesday, the government had nevertheless allowed him to continue living and working freely in Vermont, where he was required to report to ICE regularly on his whereabouts.
No crimes or anything like that?
No crimes. I think they should be able to stay. I think it's ridiculous just try to deport them.
I mean him being detained, I guess that makes sense, right? But insulin is a really serious thing people actually need. So That's yeah. He needs those med. If he's diabetic, he needs that medication.
Yeah, literally needs that medication. So it's like no one should have that restricted from them, and that's absurd, right? Not only because they're putting him in a situation where he could be sent back to a place where he was brutally tortured, or to the point to that like literally he's not getting his medication that he needs. So
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
So I guess
Well,
what makes you still support Trump, even though there are situations that happen like this? We can also point to a situation where a U.S. citizen and a veteran was detained for over 3 days without access to an attorney, without medical care, even though their skin was burning due to the tear gas and pepper spray that was used against them.
Purple Heart.
And they missed their kid's birthday party, and they were detained for 3 days without access to an attorney.
Well, okay. So yes, there's a lot of incidences I will say are very unfavorable that happen under this administration, but I would like to say that there's more unfavorable events that happen as a result of, you know, the border not being as secure as it should be. You know what I mean?
Repeat what you just said.
So there's a lot of unfavorable events that happen under the administration that I think are pretty bad, shouldn't happen. But I think that there's more unfavorable events that happen due to an unsecure border. Like take Lake Riley for example, the nursing student, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know exactly what type of argument you're going to provide right now. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. If you want to reduce the nominal rate of crime or nominal level of crime because the rate of crime would decrease when you increase the amount of undocumented immigrants in the country, well, then that means that you'd want to ban tourism. You'd want to ban people from having children. You'd want to ban legal immigration because that would all increase the nominal level of crime because there are more people in the country.
Actually, that's not where I was gonna go with this.
Okay.
I was going to propose a closed border, but I mean, I'm not the president. I don't make the rules and whatnot, but I was going to propose a closed border, and because I don't mind people being here, I just don't want more people here. You know
Why
what I mean?
not?
Well, I think that our country is pretty overpopulated at the moment.
I heavily disagree with you. I think that by 2050, we're going to have a stagnating and decreasing population because of the fertility rates being below replacement rate since for the past around 50 years or so. So I think that one of the best ways to address that in terms of increasing size of the population being older on Social Security and Medicare for longer periods of time because of increasing life expectancy is to have more people coming into the country who would be working, specifically paying into the tax structure that then would lead to us having more money to be able to pay for these programs.
Okay, so you're not for closed borders, but you're not for open borders either.
Yeah.
You're just
I mean,
for
obviously, I'm not for open borders. Open borders would mean no restrictions, which would mean murderers are able to like literally walk free on the streets. Like that's absurd. Obviously, we believe in borders existing for limiting people who have committed violent crimes, bad crimes, right? And for example, like if someone's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, do you agree they shouldn't be allowed to legally enter our country?
I mean, shit, if they're going to prison,
If they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally enter the country if you had the ability to determine whether or not they're legally allowed in the country?
If they're going to prison in the country.
I said if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, do you think they should be allowed to Yeah, do you think they should be allowed to legally enter the country?
I mean, I also see where you're going with this. Yeah, yeah.
You do think they should be able to legally enter the country?
Yeah.
If someone has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, you think they should be able to legally enter the country, but weren't you just making an issue with the fact that people were able to come in based upon those conditions? And They're able to get into the country and, you know, they could possibly harm people. But now it's like okay to accept people who are like very likely of committing crimes and especially bad crimes into our country.
Well, I mean, it's civilly liable, so they weren't. They were convicted, but they weren't. What's the word?
But it was in a criminal
Imprisoned.
court. It still doesn't matter, right? Like if someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that's enough for me to say I don't want to let them like legally enter the country. You know what I mean? Like that makes no sense. Why would we want someone who's at that risk of committing a crime like that to be in the country?
Well, where are they from? Let's say that. Where are they from?
You said where are they from? Does
Yeah.
that matter?
I think so.
It matters. No, it doesn't. It literally does not matter where they're from.
Okay. What if they were from, let's say, Russia?
It literally
What if
doesn't
they were
matter.
from Israel?
What's your point?
My point is that you disagree with all these things happening in other places in the world, right? But if they come here, you don't have a problem with it, right?
Would you have an issue with people coming from Nazi Germany who are fleeing Nazi Germany during the Holocaust? They're coming from a horrible country.
Did that happen?
Yeah, there were plenty of people who fled to the United States because of the Holocaust.
Do you have a source?
Did you not fucking pay attention in history class?
If I'm being honest, no.
That's
But do you
probably
have a
why.
source?
Did you just seriously ask me for genuinely like your fucking 7th grade history class would have told you this? I could literally like provide a source for you, but like do I genuinely have to do that for you? I think this is like an undisputed fact.
Like, is it? I mean, if you can, I mean,
Okay. All right. Did people flee Nazi Germany to the U.S. during Holocaust?
actually, to be honest, I probably could have looked that up myself.
Yeah, you probably could have, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, yes, there definitely was. Literally, the holocaustexplained.org
Okay.
is the source. And literally the first thing says that many Jewish people immigrated from from Nazi Germany in response to the increasing Nazi persecution.
I still don't really know if I'd want them here, though.
Are you serious? You'd be the people advocating to turn the boat away.
Well, weren't they safe in Britain?
No, I'm just asking you, would you be okay with turning the boat away?
If they're safe somewhere else.
What if they had no other options?
But they did. They had Britain.
I think that's ridiculous to say that you just send them all to Britain. Okay. Also, like, really
How is that?
ridiculous. Like, you have an issue with people fleeing persecution like that.
Well, I don't have the issue with them fleeing the persecution or whatever. I have the issue with them coming here after being persecuted.
What's wrong with them coming here after being persecuted?
I don't want more people here.
What's wrong with more people being in the country?
More people equals, while more people equals more money being spent in our country.
It also means
And I
more
think
money
that-
made in our country. More tax revenue to be able to pay for those programs.
Yeah.
So then how is
Yeah.
it made worse? How are we made worse by more people coming to our country?
But at some point, we're gonna get spread thin on social.
Let me ask you this
social
question. Did you have an issue with
programs.
Melania coming into the country?
I don't like Melania.
Did you have an issue with Elon coming into the country?
I don't like Elon either.
Do you have an issue with Ted Cruz?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just saying random names at this point. Like, dude, what? I guess you're
I
just going
know
to say you
because
disagree with
people
everyone.
vote.
You hate everyone. You hate every immigrant in the country.
No, no, I don't hate the immigrants in the country. I don't want more people in the
Push
country
that
coming.
mustache. Why?
Because the social programs are already being abused
What?
by the U.S. citizens, and I don't want other people to come and abuse them some more.
Okay. So you want to something crazy? Wait. Well, actually, would you advocate that we don't have more children because
Don't
more children are going to abuse the systems?
you mean like we shouldn't have more children? Like
Yeah.
if I advocate,
Would you say that you wouldn't have children yourself because your children are going to abuse the systems?
we have a right to those systems as U.S. citizens.
So do immigrants. Legal immigrants, they have a right to it as well.
Yeah, they do. You did
Okay, so
beat
then
me
what's
there.
wrong with increasing legal immigration?
Well, because honestly, maybe my problem isn't so much with immigration. Now that I think about it, maybe it's more about we need better social programs so that we can have the people and still use them. You know what I mean?
You know what? Maybe we can agree here. Maybe we should reform how social programs operate to make them more efficient, reduce levels of fraud, address people's needs. That's fair. No one's disputing you on that. We totally agree. And of course, we would
Okay.
want to address the level of fraud that exists because we want all of the money we possibly can get to be spent on people's needs rather than being taken by random NGOs that want to commit fraud and don't want to fix the problems. No one's disputing you there, right? I actually agree with you there. Of course, I would like to address that. But
Yeah.
I think that immigration allows for us to do that to a greater extent because it overall builds tax revenues. To be able to do that, it increases the GDP size, it increases productivity. And the National Bureau of Economic Research even has a study I can send you, which is the title is Immigration's Effect on U.S. Wages and Employment Redux, shows that there's a slight increase in wages for natural-born U.S. citizens and employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens with the level of immigration that we've seen over the past 20 years.
Okay, I have no problem with that. I just with the people you were saying to if I'd let them in the country if they were coming here, yeah, no.
You wouldn't?
Fucking Ted
So then you wouldn't
Cruz,
let Donald
no.
Trump enter the country. So then why would you let him become president?
Well, Donald Trump enters and leaves the country all the time.
Well, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So the point I was making is that if he was if he was trying to legally immigrate to the country, you wouldn't let him legally into the country because of the fact that he's done this.
But he is legal, and he was born here.
So, what's your point though? Like the point that I'm making is that like you put more qualifications on becoming a legal citizen of this country than you put on becoming president of the United States.
I think the president has earned his right to be here and do what he's doing.
Why?
Excuse me? What? Sorry.
Why?
Why do I think that?
Yeah.
Well, the things I just said, but if I can add to that with another point, because I guess that's kind of relevant to the topic.
Mm-hmm.
He's ending some DEI programs.
What specific DEI programs?
I don't know, but isn't he making them more like fair?
You said, isn't he making it more fair? What? How? Making what more fair? The sorry,
ending
repeat
of
that.
DEI.
DEI? No,
Isn't the
he's not.
end-
No, he's not.
No, not reform.
He's not
I'm
making it more
talking
fair. I would say he's making it more unfair, and if anything, but like, what specific policy on DEI did he change that you like the fact that he changed?
What policy?
Yeah.
Parker, I'm not like you, man. I don't know policies like that.
Okay, so if you don't know a policy, then like, how could you say that it's good that he gets rid of DEI? If you seemingly don't know what DEI policy, then it's seemingly a vacuous statement.
DEI as a whole shouldn't even be here.
Okay, well, what name one DEI policy in specific that you disagree with? Otherwise, that's a vacuous statement.
a vacuous statement.
Yes. Meaning it has like no basis. Meaning it's essentially like a trust me, bro.
What is that? Is that a
Trust me,
notebook?
bro book.
What's in there? Nothing. Okay. Interesting.
Random picture. I don't even know what I made this picture for. I think I was just randomly sketching
Ass
something.
hammer.
It's horrible.
Anyways.
And then it says certified yapper in there. I used to have a this. This is what it was. It ripped out. It's pictures of names of all these people that said really stupid shit. Like here, for example, Ethan Black said there was 62,000 asylum seekers per day. Per day, coming into our country.
How many?
62,000 asylum seekers per day coming into our country. Air said he would buy my own meme coin if I dropped one.
That's dumb.
Dustin said 6 months is overnight.
So are these like random people that come up in your live? Or?
Here's Jimmy. Jimmy said dinosaurs in Noah's Ark. Jake said 200-year-olds were getting Medicaid.
I mean, if there was 200-year-olds, okay, that's fucking stupid. No, okay, but if the dinosaurs on Noah's Ark,
Joseph said that sunfish were getting drunk. Under that Democrats were funding sunfish getting drunk.
What?
Yeah. He said that Trump cut the funding for sunfish getting drunk.
It's like a company, or they're just saying sunfish, are you getting drunk?
Yeah, apparently, like you said, the Democrats were funding sunfish to get drunk. And he said that Trump was cutting funding for that. An intelligent group of people to be a part of, right?
No, not really. I see people that come up on your live there, Parker. I mean, they're not making me look any better.
Yeah, they're not very intelligent, are they?
I mean, you probably think the same about me. But I mean, hey, don't look at me like that. I know what you're thinking.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know what you're saying behind those eyes, buddy.
Amberfeld, thank you for the $20 for the Parker coin. Thank you very much. Haley, thank you for the 14 cents. And then Haley, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I got you, Haley. Well, just tell us before real quick I do that. Tell us, again, the biggest reason why you support Trump that you have reason for, or what still gets you to. Because right now it sounds like you like me and you like what I'm saying, but I feel like you're just holding yourself back for some reason.
Well, okay. Listen here, buddy. There's certain things you're saying that I do like and I can very heavily agree with, like the diabetes medication. That's so stupid. Why would you stop that? And even just from something I'm thinking of right now, what was her name? They stopped her from getting ambulance help or something like that. The ICE agents, there was like an ambulance.
Yeah. They stopped Renee Good from getting ambulance help when they were specifically there. Like the person was asking.
I don't have a source for this, but I heard like on TikTok that she could have, or maybe not could have been saved, but she had time.
I'm not sure, to be totally honest with you. The third shot was determined to be the lethal one. It's kind of the principle that they didn't allow for any help. Because the third shot was to her left temple.
Yeah. That is a shame. So, for clarification, is a policy like an executive order?
Apparently she was alive for 8 minutes, by the way. I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
8 minutes? How the fuck? That is crazy, dude. That's sad, man. So is a policy like an executive order?
Is the policy wait, say that again?
Is a policy an executive order?
I mean, I would consider I would be okay with it. I'd accept it.
Because I had something I was thinking of, and I can't name the policy, but I can name.
Can you just like name what it did? And I'll try to
Yeah,
fill in the blanks for you.
yeah. There was one that required like federal contractors to have affirmative action and equal opportunity programs.
Affirmative action was shot down by the Supreme Court.
Why?
That was I don't I'd have to look back at the determination. I'm just telling you what
Mm,
happened.
Actually, I'll look that up myself because I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why?
I guess like is there something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Um, is there something Trump could do to make it so that I wouldn't support him?
Yeah.
Well, I think that goes. I think anyone could really give a reason that everyone could agree with to not support someone.
Okay. Could you like name something in general? Or would you like me to give you examples of maybe things that you'd be like, I wouldn't support him because of this?
Well, I'm pretty familiar with the examples you'd give.
Okay.
I'd say what could happen for me not to support him? I would say he would have to go to Israel. I know he probably went to Israel. I'm gonna be honest, he probably went to Israel. But he would have to go to Israel and then he would basically have to make it so that, you know how he's a faith office, right? Trump. He would have to.
Well, I'm confused. You
No,
mean if
yeah,
he converted to Judaism?
kind of, because you do know how he
I'm
has a
sorry.
faith office.
The fact that you would compare, like, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, he's had civil libel of sexual abuse of a woman. He's like bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls. He's was 15 years old in these changing rooms. And you're willing to overlook that, but if he converted to Judaism, that'd be too much for you.
I didn't hear you say that, but I was making a point.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I wasn't saying for him to convert to Judaism. That's fine. I don't care what Trump's religion is. I just think because the faith office, you know, the faith office in the White House.
I don't know what you mean by faith office, to be honest. I genuinely don't know what that means.
Like there is Trump faith office. Trump reestablishes White House faith office. There's like a select portion of the White House that was dedicated to Christianity.
So you support Trump because he created an office?
No, we're talking about why I wouldn't support Trump for something.
If he created an office for Judaism. So again, like this so irrelevant stuff. Like genuinely, like that would be too much for you. But calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders is overlooked, and pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots is overlooked, and sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes we didn't win to try to steal the election, and getting 70% of the Republican voter base to believe that the election was rigged with no evidence, like that's overlooked, and breaking the law and not releasing the Epstein files when legally mandated to do so.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Would you be okay if, let's say you're in 5th grade, getting up at 7 in the morning, going to school. You sit down, the announcements ring out, and you hear, "Hey everybody, we're gonna quote, what the fuck is their book? The Torah?"
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna quote the Torah, and we're gonna praise this Abrahamic religion.
You know the Old Testament is in is like a part of the Bible, right?
What?
What?
What about the Old Testament?
It's a part of the Bible. So, like,
the Old Testament?
Yeah, the Old Testament is in the Bible.
Like, yeah, I mean, I know that. But what about the Old Testament are you talking about?
Do you know what the Torah is?
It's the Judas. It's the holy book of the Jews. Fuck, I can't speak.
Okay. So, the Torah is a part of the Old Testament.
The whole Torah?
No. There's the Torah and the Tanakh. There's a like it's the first. I'm pretty sure the first 5 books.
The Torah and the Tanakh. I've never heard of that before. So, just for clarification, because I don't.
Oh,
think
and
you
the Talmud.
answered.
The Talmud. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Would you be okay with that?
Would I be okay with what? If that was forced?
Yeah, like if it was forced for kids to stand up and give the pledge of allegiance to the Torah or the Tanakh.
I don't think it should be forced to do that with either religious scriptures. And again, if the Old Testament is in the Bible and you're doing it over the Bible, technically, doesn't that include the Torah?
That means, but you just said you wouldn't want that forced. So that means we agree because...
Yeah, I agree that you shouldn't have the Bible enforced in schools. Yeah.
Oh, the Bible.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about the Bible.
The Torah is in the Bible, right?
Okay, the Old Testament, like you said. We're not going off the Old Testament. The Old Testament is full of some bullshit.
You don't accept the Old Testament?
Not really.
You're Christian, right?
Nah. Sort of.
Okay, well, I'm not Christian, so if you're not very Christian, then there's no real point to bring that up.
Okay, I'm just saying I don't want the...
What's your point with this?
That if Trump went to Israel, kissed whatever all the other people kiss, and then come back...
You mean if he kissed the wall, didn't he do that?
Did he?
I'm pretty sure he did.
The main point of my argument is I don't want him spreading hateful...
Wait, so you just said if he did that, you wouldn't support him. He did do that.
I said the main point of my argument. The other stuff was just like adding on. I don't want to be reading the Pledge of... I don't want to be pledging my...
Someone said they'll take he doesn't know what he's talking about for $500. Did you get the Jeopardy joke? But I can show you. I can show you a. I have Trump becomes the first sitting U.S. president to visit the Western Wall.
Yeah.
That's what he did. He literally did do that. I have an article right here demonstrating that.
The Western Wall?
Yeah. So, by the way, that's where you draw the line. But like the sexual abuse, you overlook that.
No, I don't.
The blatant racist like video that was posted, depicting like Barack and Michelle Obama as apes. Did you see that?
Bro, no.
Yeah, he posted that and literally saw it before it was posted, and then said he's not apologizing for it.
Well, okay, that sounds familiar. I was on Truth Social not long ago when I saw a post. He had like different people as animals, but I probably watched it a little bit less than halfway through.
Yeah, at the very end, it had a depiction of Michelle and Barack Obama depicted as apes.
Oh, well, wasn't everybody an animal though?
Was this the Lion King?
What?
Was this the Lion King?
The Lion King.
Mm-hmm. They said it was a Lion King meme, right?
I mean, I don't know. Probably Trump's kind of funny like that.
Okay. What apes are there like that in the? Because
Like
the
what?
only ape-like being is the Mandrill, which is the character Rafiki, specifically. But there's none other, and
What are
that
you
was not who they
talking
were
about?
depicted as in the fucking thing at all. They were specifically being racist as fuck. Okay,
No,
like this is obvious.
so they were being racist towards black people.
Yes, they were
So
depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes to then create a racist caricature of them. Yeah, that's literally racism. It's one of the most historical examples of racism.
um, wasn't there other black people in the video that weren't apes?
What?
Wasn't there other black people in the video that weren't apes? Or was there?
I mean, regardless, that it's still racist to do that. Even if every black person in the video was not depicted that way, does not mean that they weren't racist for depicting a black person that way to stereotype.
Mm,
I'm confused. Do you think that this isn't racist?
I think I can understand why it would be. Yeah.
So, okay, so then how do you feel about the Trump administration doing this? They originally tried to blame it after, actually, I'll give you the whole timeline. So what happened was they posted this, the entire night went past. In the morning, they were getting a bunch of pushback, including Tim Scott, the only black Republican, specifically in Congress, came out and said that it was incredibly racist and that the president should take it down.
Oh, wow.
And they originally deleted it at near 12 noon specifically on that day. And before that point, the White House press secretary defended it and was like, oh, you guys just need to stop being so sensitive. This is a meme. Get over it, essentially. And then they said it was actually a White House staffer that posted it. And then Trump came out recently and just said, oh, actually, he saw it before and he okayed it to be posted. And he's not going to apologize for it.
So he didn't post it, but he was like, yeah, okay, that's fine to post. Just like
Which
to
is
the
him
staffer.
posting it, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't post it, but I mean, no one should have said that that was okay. It's pretty weird.
So not only is that incredibly bigoted for him to do, but he's standing on it and saying he's not going to apologize. How do you defend that?
Well, I defend it by saying that don't look at me like that, Parker. You're fucking judging me right now, man.
Of course I am.
Why? Why are you judging me?
I'm sorry, like that just naturally happens. Like when you say things that I heavily disagree with, of course I have a natural judgment.
Like your eyes are getting all wide and you're just kind of fucking looking at me with your mouth open.
Yeah, because what you just said is absurd, right?
For you.
Not just for me, but for the entire chat, right?
Well, it wasn't Trump that posted it.
He
If it was
okayed it to
Stafford,
be
then it
posted,
was
right? Did he okay it to be posted?
Did he press the button?
Was he okay with it posted?
But he didn't post it.
Does that matter?
I think so.
Really?
Yes.
I think you're trolling, dude. Because like if someone were to post something like that on my account, right, where like specifically like how about this? Someone posted on my account, I okayed them to post a video saying that Charlie Kirk deserved to die, right? Would that mean that I'm accountable for that happening or I posted that?
No.
No? You think I'm not accountable for that even though I okayed it to be posted?
Yeah, no.
You sound ridiculous. Shut the fuck up. That's obviously absurd. Obviously I'd be accountable for that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
If you didn't post it, then you're
But
not
if I
accountable
okayed
for
it to be posted on my own account. and then I defended it
You
and said
have
I'm not going to
so
apologize for it. Like,
you
genuinely,
have
like,
so
just
many
think
accounts.
about
Think
how
about
this
the
is viewed in
children.
any other context other than Trump did this. Because, like, right now, to me, it sounds like you're kind of like a cultist.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like, I think you sound kind of like a cultist. Like, it sounds like you're going to defend Trump because it's Trump. But, like, if this were true about someone else, that, like, you wouldn't support them for it. Like,
All right,
I
let me.
really doubt you'd be there to defend someone else for doing this. But
Okay,
because
let
it's
me
Trump, you'll defend him.
let me open my mind a bit. Let me try to internalize this.
Okay. Fair.
If okay, let me think. If I, for example, were to okay something quote unquote racist being posted on my account, and I had like fucking what, a million followers, I guess, would that make me racist? Let me think.
Yeah. If you okayed posting a video of Barack and Michelle Obama depicted as apes, that would be
So
racist, right?
you mean he really saw nothing wrong with that?
What's up?
He really like he really saw nothing wrong with it. He was like,
He,
all right, fuck it, post it.
yeah, he said he's not apologizing for it.
I thought he did.
Huh?
I thought he did.
No, he said he's not apologizing.
Mm. Well, I guess yeah. All right, when I see it a little bit more, I don't even know the word to use, but when I kind of yeah, when I do that, I can understand a bit more.
Okay. So, like, is this a reason to say that you don't support him anymore?
You voted for Biden.
How about this? If Trump, yes, I did over Trump.
Okay. And is it true that
Biden has done racist things in his past? Yes.
so why does that make that okay to support him, even if it was in his past?
Well, I think it's preferable to support Biden over Trump in that scenario. One, because Trump is racist actively and continually still to today. But two, because I think that Biden has acknowledged his behaviors, acknowledged that they are bad, try to take accountability for them, and then advocates against them, which is what you should do in that context.
So like
And
a
I think
lesser of
that,
two evils.
by the way, I think that people specifically, when they acknowledge the behaviors they did and they change them over time, should be viewed differently when they do so.
Yeah, so like you're basically like lesser
Like
of two
I
evils.
think people can change their minds on that and then actively fight against those things over time.
Like Dean?
Yeah, for example.
Okay. What if there was two Trumps? Who are you gonna vote for then?
What? They're literally equivalent. I just wouldn't vote.
You wouldn't vote?
Yes. If it's Trump v. Trump, it's equivalent. Why would I vote?
That's a shame.
That's literally incoherent.
Well, there's gonna be one either way.
Okay, I have a question. Would you vote for Hitler or Hitler?
Oh my goodness.
If it was Hitler v. Hitler, who would you vote for? Do you realize how stupid of a fucking question that was?
It didn't sound
Genuinely,
so
how
stupid.
fucking stupid? How stupid do you have to be to think that that was a reasonable question to ask me?
Okay.
I hate to be so abrasive and aggressive here, but like genuinely, like I
You're
like
fine.
I just want you to realize how crazy that was to ask me. And I don't think
Well,
there's a way I could do that without being abrasive like that.
well, you answered my question, but I don't think it would be okay for me to answer your question. I'm gonna be honest.
Why
I
not?
think I'll just I don't want the chat fucking with me in my spare time.
Okay, would you admit that that's a stupid question to ask?
The Hitler? Yeah.
Would you vote for Hitler in that scenario?
No.
Okay,
No.
obviously, right? You wouldn't vote because it's the same fucking person either way. Like, it just doesn't make sense to vote.
Yeah. Okay. Bill Clinton Epstein files. Donald Trump, Epstein files.
Okay.
Who are you voting for?
Who am I voting for? Neither.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like if someone's raped children, I wouldn't vote for them. Is that a crazy take?
No, the point where the reason I said, "Oh my goodness," is because
Like if you're saying if they're in the Epstein files and have raped children, would I vote for them? No, obviously not.
it's a good reason not to vote for someone.
Right? Okay. So if Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you still vote for him? You would, right? So like
DNA.
you say that's crazy, but then like you vote for the guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. That's 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. You either have to believe every single one of them are lying, or you support a guy that's done such heinous shit.
Well, all right, let me put all this together. He's in the files, correct? I'm asking you.
Trump is in the files, yes. Not all the files have been released. I assume that the worst of the worst is yet to be released.
I mean, that would make sense because I do believe in
yeah, for Trump specifically, because I mean he's already released crazy shit about Elon, for example.
Yeah, I mean Elon's not getting as bad of a.
What? Elon literally begged to be on the island.
No, I mean like Trump was on the island.
What?
That's what
I don't think that's even been established yet.
The flight logs.
The flight logs aren't necessarily to the island.
Were they somewhere else?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know each one. I don't know any of them that were to the island. Trust me, I would report on that if I knew that.
Okay. Just lost my train of thought. Sorry.
But by the way, I do believe that Donald Trump could have engaged in this behavior without even going to the island. And he very likely did.
Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I've seen the that Epstein documentary on Netflix. And at first it was like he started in that one place in Florida with a bunch of rich people.
Palm Beach?
Yeah, like he had a house there.
You know where Trump lived?
Yeah, right next to him, right?
When he was best friends with Trump at that time, and you're saying Trump just had no clue this was happening?
15 years.
Also, how do you feel about Mark Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein's brother, sending an FBI tip to the FBI that he thinks that Trump was involved with the murder of Jeffrey Epstein? Because he was about to name names. That's literally what the FBI tip says. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I don't know if Trump was involved, but I know it's definitely possible because it makes sense.
So then why would Trump do that?
I mean, I'm sure he has reason to.
Oh,
but
maybe because the guy was about to name names, and if he's naming names, who could he name?
Oh, well, there's also a bunch of other people in the files, Parker.
So he's either protecting himself or other people, is what you're saying. So you're saying that you believe he unalived Jeffrey Epstein to protect PDFs?
I didn't say he did it. I said there's a bunch of other people in the files that could have.
But Mark Epstein specifically, Jeffrey Epstein's brother, suspects that it was Donald. Why does Mark suspect that it was Donald?
I don't know the Epsteins, but probably because they were close friends. Usually when someone gets murdered, it's someone that they know or trust.
But like, why would he do it in that context?
Why would Trump do that to Epstein?
Epstein, yeah.
Well, yeah, that your reasoning makes sense. I'm just saying that there's other reasons.
I'm just asking, like, under your view, could you give me an explanation for what is a reasonable reason from his perspective, if that is true, why he would do that?
All right. There's two routes to this, right? Let's go the good route first off. So, Trump was on the island. He did nothing wrong. went back. He doesn't want to be associated. Route 2, Trump did everything people say he's doing, or said he did.
You think he went to the island and didn't do something bad at the island? I'm sorry. What is the island is for child sex trafficking. Like that's literally what the island is for. Okay. I don't believe that anyone that went to that island is innocent. Like Jenny, I'm just gonna be totally honest. I don't think a single person that went to that island that wasn't forced to go there was innocent. If you voluntarily went there, then you then you are absolutely guilty.
Have you seen the documentary?
No, I haven't.
There is a janitor or something of the sort.
I should
that
watch it
spoke
though.
up. You should. There was like a janitor or someone of the sort that got interviewed that was like, yeah, I saw, I think it was Prince
Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah, Prince Andrew. Wait, he died? I saw someone in the comment section say that guy died.
I don't know, but like, can you at least acknowledge what I'm saying here? Like, all of this, I'm like, you should stop supporting Trump at this point. Why do you do this? Why are you supporting him at this point? How much shit has to come out against this guy, dude? Holy fuck! I'm serious, dude. Like, dude, it's like there's something crazy coming out every new week. Okay, and the worst of the worst hasn't dropped yet.
You're not wrong. There's every day I'm on my phone.
Most of the Epstein files haven't released yet because they're legally obligated to release them, and they're not releasing them in violation of the law. That means there's probably some fucking crazy shit in there, okay? Because the law literally legally mandates them to release it. There's no explanation as to why it's not released yet, other than they fired too many people from the federal government. They can't complete all the redactions.
I will say, I do miss being like a young child when Obama was in office, and just not worrying about anything. But then again, I was a child.
Yeah, you were a child, yeah. People were definitely worrying about things who were adults, but the idea of the matter is that it was better off than what we're doing right now, right?
Yeah, I would vote for Obama, for sure.
Okay, then you would definitely vote for Harris over Trump. Because I guarantee you won't be able to provide the relevant difference between Harris and Obama. That means you would vote for one over Trump, but not the other.
I feel like Harris is more progressive than Obama.
In what meaningful way that makes you not want to support her?
Well, it's not that I don't want to support her. That's not it at all, actually. It's just that I know more about Trump. Or I thought I did.
But what you know about Trump is obviously atrocious.
Now. It's just like, yes, technically, they haven't been proven. But it does look pretty bad. So I think you might be right about things here.
Alrighty. All right. Well, so that you must be against Trump now, it sounds like.
All right, give me I'm getting there. Hey, give me one more thing. And if you can actually do really good at proving it, I think I could. I'll look more in myself, and I'll think about. I think next time, because I can't vote now.
Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election. Got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence, when all of the audits and all the court cases indicated that there was no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. And he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots after they did his bidding on January 6th.
Didn't they appear in court too?
They were convicted, yeah. And then Donald Trump pardoned them.
No, the officers appeared in court.
Yeah, and talked about what happened to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, for me, a big part of not supporting the current president is less about knowing what he's done and more about, because I know what he's accused of. I know what he probably has done. All those different things. It's just, I think in my life, like the people in my life would probably practically disown me. I think I'd lose a lot of friends.
If you stop supporting Trump?
Yeah, like my life, a big part of it, not my life in general, but parts of my life hinge on support for him. You know what I mean?
Why?
Okay, well, I think you can somewhat understand what I'm saying because weren't you a Trump supporter?
When I was in high school?
Yes.
Yeah, due to the fact that I wasn't involved in politics, I had no clue and understanding of things. When I looked into it, it changed my mind.
How old were you
I
when you
was not I
stopped
was not
supporting?
forced to hold certain perspectives. I happened to
No,
hold those
no.
perspectives because of misinformed views.
No, I understand that. I do.
So what's your point?
I just don't want so many things to change for me in my current life with like my friends and my family. Everybody is a Trump supporter.
I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. That's what having moral convictions is.
What being like
You
not
dude, you should
different,
stand
but
on your values. If you disagree with someone, you happen to disagree with someone, don't hold values just because everyone else around you holds a certain set of values. Be critical, dude. Right now, you're like trying to convince yourself to like be a part of a matrix or something, bro. Like no one's. I mean, are you like legally forced to do this? Are your parents gonna like harm you in any way? Is someone gonna harm you if you have other alternative views or something? And if that's
I'm
true,
still
then there probably needs to be like resources and help for you. You know what I mean? Like,
uh I mean, I don't think any physical harm is gonna come if I do.
so
You know
then
what I
what's
mean?
preventing you? What hinges in your life on it? Are you like do you do live streams that you're a Trump supporter or something?
Definitely not, dude. I don't do that. I seriously hate the comments sometimes in your live. So I would not do it myself.
Okay. I guess like what's preventing you from thinking differently? If you feel like
I
you can say,
wanna
if it's something you feel like you can't say, then just say that. By the way, clarify that.
No, I want to think critically. Okay. I think I can do that. You know, open my mind. I was trying to over the live, trying to understand different points of view, and I think you did help me with that. I can safely say that, you know, because before you were like, what could Trump do to make it so that you didn't have support for him, and you were like, Epstein files and
I essentially
fucking
explained all the bad
sexual
things
assault.
about Trump, right? So I guess like if there's nothing in your personal life that's stopping you from being against Trump, then it sounds like you're already at that point, and it's like almost like you just got to connect where you've logically come to like where you feel emotionally.
I
Just
don't
like
have some kind of weird emotional. Sorry, I don't have some kind of weird emotional attachment to the president. I do think he's a little bit of, no, now more than a little bit of a weirdo. But
maybe to like doing. I think maybe you have an emotional attachment to doing kind of what's expected of you or what people around you want from you.
you know
Maybe.
that sounds.
I don't mean to like
You have an
diagnose you of anything,
expectation.
like any
No,
specific problem or
no,
anything. Like,
you're
I'm just
fine.
saying,
Just
like, I'm like that's what it sounds like to me.
no, yeah. I think I'm not very good at diagnosing myself, but I think that those things you just said sound, for the most part, correct. Like I don't want to face like pressure about it. I don't like what's the word? Not fighting. Uh conflict. I don't like conflict about things, especially not politics because there's so much. It's kind of why I
You're
got up
avoidant.
there. I was
You're avoidant of
what?
of conflict.
Yeah, I mean, I
Kelsey, think
guess, yeah.
the galaxy. Yeah. So that's something that you have to like work on in terms of like essentially exposure therapy is a way in terms of addressing that of confrontation and like not being avoidant in confrontation to be able to actively address it actively. And it's something it takes time to be able to adapt to. I understand that. And you would probably benefit from trying to push yourself out of your comfort zone there and trying to, have those disagreements, have those conversations, and let yourself feel that way, to sort of see where it takes you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in college right now, for example. Well, not for example, but like, yeah, I'm in college right now and I'm learning a lot. And I thought, yeah, today was a good day to try on your live and see where it takes me.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
think,
appreciate you coming up and being open-minded. Thank you so much, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You have a good one.
You have a good one as well. Alrighty, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. I have a few people to thank, but let's go on to the next person. This probably might be the last person. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Talia, thank you for the $5 as well. And Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, it's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
Think of the galaxy. And what state do you live in?
I live somewhere in the United States. I was doing the state, eh?
I just don't believe you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, can I cut your hair, bro? Please come down here to Vegas. Let me cut your hair.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I just got my haircut today, actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in
Yes,
time
I'd
and you
vote
could
for him
either vote
again.
for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Already have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation. Do just give me a quick minute. Jaden, thank you for the $2. By the way, thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yoshua, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Micah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Kelsey, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Let me thank some people on YouTube, and then I'll be fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let me make sure to go check real quick. Angel, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. It definitely is very hard. I totally understand. Thank you very much. As well as Chupa Batman, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. He said the caller should read Rising Out Hatred. I think it would help him a lot. Well, thank you very much. Mason Long, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Jaden, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mr. Burnside, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. They said most are going through the legal process, it seems. Remember when they start talking about immigrants breaking the law here to justify their view, point out they're mostly going through the asylum process, which is legal. Totally agree. Me Talk, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mason, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Mason. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Angel, thank you for the $1. Lyra, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. That's so cool. Thank you. That's actually great. W's. James, thank you for the $2, and Jaden, thank you for the $2. Willie, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. And Archangel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, there's many reasons why I support Trump. I could go off on a little tangent, little rant if you want. We can start with immigration. You know, we've had a huge problem in the last 40 years where so many people have come into our country illegally and not many presidents took care of it well enough. You know, I think Obama did an all right job.
I have a question. Have I debated you recently?
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you want to start off where we left off? Because I had to leave yesterday and you accused me of running.
Okay. So what did you leave after? What was the point you were on?
I don't remember exactly the point that we're on, but I can refresh your memory on who I am if you want to look at my second video.
Okay. Already, do give me a quick second. Let me check.
Yeah, I was the guy that had the plumbing issue.
Oh, you're the one who says that white men are being discriminated against.
Absolutely.
That's super cringe, man.
Is that what you want to debate, or you want to debate something else?
I don't know if I want to go through this again, to be honest.
Yeah, I cooked you pretty good yesterday.
Is that just so that you could stay on the live?
No, you can do
Can
whatever
you name one
want to
point
do.
you beat me on?
Yeah, so we were talking about immigration, and I told you that you made the statement that Trump wasn't going after violent criminals that were illegal immigrants, and I proved that either he is or they just statistically have a higher violent crime rate.
You said statistically undocumented immigrants have a higher crime rate?
If he's not going after criminals specifically because they're criminals, then yes, they have a higher crime rate because the average American that is convicted of a violent crime is 3.7%. The average that
That's
he's
not just
kicked out of the
charge. How
country
about you do
or
charge?
deported is 5%,
Well, that's
5.1%.
just based upon a charge, not a conviction, right?
Yeah, that's conviction. No, that's conviction. And
Are
then
you saying? Are you
you made the
saying?
argument that underneath
You're saying
Obama
in
it was
terms of
20%.
detained. You're saying in terms of detained, are
Well,
convicted
these
of
are
that.
violent.
But I just want to clarify.
Convicted.
I told you there's a set of studies in the bibliography in my bio that you can check out that demonstrates that undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of crime. So although you want to say that, that's not necessarily demonstrating of the entirety of the population. You could reference specifically under the Obama administration when you saw significantly different rates of violent offenders, where they were significantly more likely to go after violent offenders.
Right, and then I mentioned that you said that he deported 3.1 million, and 20% of which were violent criminals. Then I emphasized that that's a huge problem in America, that we have that many violent criminals that are illegal,
Well,
undocumented
it was
immigrants.
just no, that was just who they were going after. Because if you look at the Trump administration, you see that it was significantly lower in terms of percentage. So that's not something you beat me on there, dude. You just said that to stay on the live.
I wouldn't say that I necessarily beat you on there, but I definitely pulled up some good stats, some good facts.
So can you
You
name a
know, we were
single
going
point
back
that
and
you
forth
beat
for a
me on?
while. That I beat you on? I mean, we could argue that I beat you on that because I can go deeper into it.
Wait, you just said that you don't argue that. So then what do you argue that you beat me on?
No, there's certain parts about it that we could definitely go in on.
Do you see how he doesn't
I
have
mean,
anything else to say and that he didn't even argue that he beat me on that point? So it seems like you've conceded at this point. You're just saying this to stay on the live.
I mean, that's up to you. It's up to you to determine. I mean, nobody's
Oh.
gonna force you to keep me up here on the live. If you want to kick me, kick me. But if you want to have a debate, we can debate.
I mean, I think I already addressed like mainly all your points, but like, what other point would
Not
you want to
even-
address? Like,
not
could
even
you name a
10%
single
of my
reason?
points.
How about this? Could you give me a reason why you would stop supporting Trump? Like, he could do this, and that would get you to stop supporting him.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned on the last live that like I'm not like a full-fledged supporter of Trump. Like, yeah, I agree with him. Yeah, I'd vote for him again. But like, I could take every single president separately and pick them apart. Tell you 1,000 things I don't like about Trump. I'm telling you that I'm probably closer to the fence than like others, especially with all these accusations coming at him. If he gets convicted of any of these crimes that the left is pointing towards him, yeah, that would definitely be a red line.
Okay, so like if he was convicted of 34 felonies, you'd stop voting for him?
No, with those 34 felonies, weren't most of them like tax evasion?
No, it's falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York.
Yeah, I
Because of
mean,
the
I don't
predicate
give a
crime.
shit if somebody falsified business
What about him being
records.
held civilly liable for sexual abuse?
What year was that? What year did that take place?
1995, 1996.
What month?
There was no specific month that was listed.
Yeah, because she couldn't remember one. Do you know around like what
Not
time of
remembering
year
a
it
specific
was?
month is not evidence that this didn't happen to you. And the fact that you would bring that up as like a point to say that this didn't happen to her, I think is disgusting.
Well, I think if something like that happened to me, you know, I could tell you if it was around Christmas or not.
You understand that, like, for many victims, it literally is incredibly traumatizing. So the fact that, like, they literally don't remember something is not evidence this
Well,
didn't happen to her. Now,
well,
can
how
you
did
give
it
me a
affect her
single? Can you
Christmas?
give me a single thing she lied about?
That was proved that she lied about. I couldn't tell you, but I think that the
But I
entire
can
thing
give you
was a
something
sham.
specifically that Donald Trump did lie about. Did you know that? Like, for
What's
example,
that?
he said that they didn't meet. There was a picture of them shown together. He said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way.
I missed a little bit of that. What was the last part?
He, in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife after claiming that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type.
Did you say that they took a picture together?
Yes, he said that they never met, and there was a picture of them shown together.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what to say about that. I didn't dive into this case. Obviously, you talk about it every day. It's not something that I've dove into extremely hard, but I do know that she doesn't know the month, the year, the day, the time of the week, nothing.
She
The
did know
time
the
of the
year.
day.
1985 to 1986 is within a year. And also, again, not knowing those things is not evidence specifically of the fact that this didn't happen to her. There are plenty of victims to that don't remember the specific day, the specific time, the specific everything about it, but yet specifically it still happened to them. And again,
Why'd she wait for
she had a
him?
dress that had unidentified male DNA on it, and Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA to then test it against that to prove that it wasn't his, and he decided not to do that within the multiple years allotted. Why would he do that?
What year was he found civilly liable of this?
2023.
And you're saying this happened in 1995, 1996?
Yeah.
She kept a dress for over 20 years?
Yes. Victims do this when things like that happen to them.
That's absolutely fucking crazy.
No, it's not. It's not crazy.
No, I'm saying
That's
like
called trauma.
I'm not saying that she's crazy. I'm just saying the situation is just.
Well, that's what happens
I
when
couldn't
people have
imagine.
trauma, right? Like, if anything, that actually serves as evidence.
Yeah, I mean, why did she
Especially that
wait
she's
until
willing to claim that it's
2023?
specifically his DNA. Like, seriously.
Why did she wait until 2023?
You understand that she came out in 2019 specifically, and then Donald Trump defamed her, and then she was proving the defamation in 2023. But in terms of this, it takes decades for victims to come out, and it doesn't necessarily matter the reason. Now, I do know the reason in this circumstance is because of the fact that she didn't want her parents to have to deal with the fact that this happened, and like the fact that people would believe her and would harass them specifically, and she didn't want to have her job affected, which at a certain point, literally when she did end up coming out, she wasn't rehired. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
there are many reasons why victims don't come out right away, and them not coming out right away does not mean that it didn't happen to them. Hell, I know people, right, where specifically they haven't, right?
yeah,
That doesn't
no,
mean
I
it
do
doesn't.
too.
That doesn't mean that it didn't happen to them. That is totally on their own fucking timetable. And for anyone to look at that and be like, "Oh, because you didn't come out right away, that means it didn't happen to you," I feel like is incredibly fucked up. And it's like,
I just think it was
if someone
crazy.
came to you in your life and said that this happened to them, is that how you'd respond?
No, I just think that it was crazy that it was when he was running for presidency. But I can say, and you're going to agree with me on this, is that if that happened to me and somebody accused me of something like that, I'd more than willing give up my DNA. So that is very, very fishy.
Thank you so much for admitting that. You know, I feel like it's too common that people won't admit that point. I feel like this one's so obvious and so like I don't know why people don't want to acknowledge this. So like I guess in this context that shows that like at least he feels like it would incriminate him.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea why he wouldn't give up his DNA, and I can tell you that I would. Um, that is sketchy. That is fishy as fuck. And like I said, I'm not one of these people that thinks Trump can do no wrong. I'm not that guy. I'll point him out anytime he does anything I think is weird or fishy or that I don't like. And that sounds.
You know, if you're willing to admit that, I think that alongside with the him being held liable and the 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct, him bragging about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, right? I think all of that in consideration would be pretty good reason to believe he's done this before. And if he's done it just once, that's evidence you shouldn't support him, right?
There's a couple of things that he said that I've definitely turned sideways about. When I'm talking about like certain things that he's done in the government, and like stuff like this. Like I'll tell you, I would never have a beer with this guy. Like I would never hang out with him. I don't even know if I want to say that word on here, but I would never hang out with this guy. And I agree with you in a sense that when you take everything that people are accusing him of and all these situations and you accumulate them all together, and that's why you have a decent job and that you're able to do this every single day is because you help people realize this kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, like I am a Republican. I do like some of the things that he's doing in government. I think that everything that's coming out against him is extremely fishy. Yes. Do I think that it might just be because of people hate him in general? Some of the cases might be that way. Not all of them. I don't know, but with him not giving up the DNA, that does speak numbers.
I guess my question is do you feel like you can be a Republican without supporting Trump?
Yeah, I could be a Republican without supporting Trump.
So what prevents you from
That's
doing
like
that?
what I mainly try to come up here to do is to try to debate like a Republican ideology. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. I wasn't really trying to get into like the whole Trump train because
So then,
I know
you have
some
the
very
ability
valid
to
points.
establish this for other Republicans. Do you think it's preferable for Republicans to let go of Trump and to instead try to define themselves without Trump anymore?
Yeah, no, I don't think he's the best representation of our party. I think that we definitely have some other people that would do a way better job.
So would you say that at this point you don't support Trump anymore and you would be like a Republican against Trump, more like a Thomas Massey Republican?
I wouldn't call me a Republican against Trump. I've always actually not liked Trump to an extent. I did vote for him. I did want him to become president, but like me and my father argued back during his first term a lot about how I didn't like Trump, and my dad was just like yelling at me, calling me a Democrat the entire time. I wasn't even a Democrat. It was pretty crazy. But no, I've never been a huge fan of Trump. I've always just called him for what I see, and I don't like how he abuses his power. I don't like how he talks on like the social media apps and stuff like that. I think it's a very unprofessional. I definitely do think that we have better representations for our party.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up then. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
All right. Have a good night. Let's go one more person here for tonight, everyone. I got two people to thank here real quick. Camille, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Camille, for the $40. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Carrie, thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Since standing your moral ground is hard, it's been over a year that I went no contact with my folks and my sister and her family. Today I found out that I have a new niece and that I'll probably never know. I'm heartbroken, but I have to stand up for what's right. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Carrie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is really hard. I totally understand it. And it doesn't necessarily mean cutting everyone off for everyone. If that's what's best for you, that's obviously what you need to do in the circumstance. But I definitely think that it's like you should be able to hold your own perspectives and be able to disagree with people, even if they hold those perspectives within the context of your family. Like, I feel like that's necessary. What's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
I mean, does that matter? I'm August.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Mason, thank you for the $5. What state do you live in?
Oklahoma. Tulsa.
Okay, what time is it?
Almost midnight.
Okay, alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Because he's the go and you're a fucking nigger.
You're
nigger.
You're so disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on? 27.
Do you support Trump?
I do, yeah.
If you could go back in
No,
time.
I shouldn't say I do, but no, I mean, yeah, I still would vote for him, but I'm not happy, to answer your question.
Alrighty, why do you support Trump then?
I mean, I think he's done a really good job with the border. I mean, with less border crossings, we've seen a 23% decrease in overdoses. So obviously there's, less drugs coming in, but I also don't support a lot of what he's doing now. So like, I'm kind of a lot more moderate.
Okay. I don't necessarily think that Trump did anything to address ODing to a greater extent. I don't think that
Well,
the
23% in a year
restriction in
is
I don't
significant.
think the restriction in border crossings led to that, especially because of the fact that most of the specific people who are bringing DRUGS to the country are specifically
Mhm.
U.S. citizens, over 80% actually.
And sorry for using the OD word. I probably shouldn't have done that, but
It's okay.
well, I think, well, I mean, I think that the reduction of border crossings definitely contributed to that number. Maybe not the full 23%, but it definitely had a significant amount, which you can't argue about saving American lives.
I don't see any good evidence to believe that that's true. And I do think that the Democrats were actively trying to address this, and it was already decreasing prior to Trump getting in office. So I don't see any good reason to believe it was Trump that led to this.
Well, I mean, that's your opinion. I think that the number of border crossings. I mean, we all know a lot of the DRUGS that come to this country are from the southern border. So I think the reduction of border crossings has definitely attributed to that statistic.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess actually, one thing I looked into is the actual rate of decrease was even more from 2023 to 2024.
I'm sorry, say that again.
The rate of decrease was more between 2023 to 2024.
Okay, is that a bad thing?
So then, why do you attribute that to Trump?
Well, I'm just saying
the decrease was
from
more the
20
prior year.
From the fiscal year of 2025, there was a 23% decrease in overdoses.
Yeah, between
that's a fact.
2023 and 2024, there was a 26.2% decline according to the CDC.
I don't care who it's attributed to. I think it's a good thing. I don't care if it's to
I
Trump,
don't,
to Biden.
I don't disagree with you there, but I don't see any reason to attribute it to Trump.
Well, he was in office for that fiscal year.
Okay, but that doesn't necessarily mean he caused it. That's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because it happens under the administration does not mean it's caused by them, especially if we see that it decreased at a higher percentage the year prior under Biden's admin. Then would you say that Biden actually decreased it more? So then would you say that Biden...
No, if you're going to...
caused...
You just said it didn't relate to administration.
Okay, so then that's what you accept now. So then Trump isn't responsible for that. So then why would you use that as an argument if Trump's not responsible for it?
So why would you use Biden as having a higher decreasing percentage if it doesn't matter?
Because we're
talking about a good thing right now.
Listen,
we shouldn't be arguing about a good thing.
Sir, I was showing you how it wasn't caused by Trump by demonstrating that it happened the year prior under Biden. It was a rebuttal to your point, showing you that you don't accept that this is because of Biden, but you do accept it's because of Trump, and I was highlighting your hypocrisy, I mean.
Well, no, I mean, that I understand where you're coming from. I just think we have a difference in opinion when it comes to the reduction of border crossings and the correlation with less overdoses. Sorry for saying that again. I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't see any good reason to believe it was because of Trump or in relation to specifically just the border crossings, and I don't think the CDC indicated that at all. If you'd like to provide me a single source indicating that,
I think it goes both ways. Not even for the Trump admin. The last 20 years.
Like, what's unique to Trump that means he's a better candidate?
No, I'm just saying something that happened in his term was a 23% reduction in overdoses.
Okay.
Sorry for saying. Oh my God, I keep saying it. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So what specifically? So then, what's unique?
I mean, you
to
have
Trump?
to give him credit if you're gonna credit the larger reduction in 23 and 24 under the Biden.
I didn't.
admin.
That was a critique of your view.
Okay, fair. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was like, I just, what's unique to Trump that gets you to support him? Because this wouldn't be unique to Trump.
Well, I mean, unique to Trump in terms of policy or in terms of like moral views? Because there's definitely a difference between the two.
Either or, that would mean that Trump is better
Than Kamala?
Kamala, yeah.
Sorry, I don't really care anyway, but
Just say Harris.
Yeah, Harris would be better. You're right about that. I mean, I definitely think in terms of foreign policy and international affairs, I think that he's definitely more well-rounded and stronger to take a stronger position that maybe not everyone agrees on. But if he gets what he wants, if he does what he wants and he gets what he wants, then obviously he's doing something right. And it goes for the other side too. Like Mamdani, again, he just won in New York City. Clearly people like what he does. So you have to give credit. You have to support, like, okay, majority of the people agree with this. You keep your mouth shut and see how it works. Same thing with Trump. It's like he's very vocal on what he wants. He's very straightforward, and I like that.
Okay. You like he's straightforward. I don't think he's straightforward. He said he was going to release the Epstein files. He's clearly not.
Yeah, I don't support that. I'm definitely here's my thing. You're not wrong about that, but I feel like you care more about him being in the Epstein files than the actual victims.
Wait, you said repeat that one more time. Sorry. I was looking at something.
No, you're good. I said, I feel like you care more about Trump being in the Epstein files rather than the actual victims who were affected by it. Because,
No,
and not
obviously
even you, I think a lot of the media in the
Then
United
why'd you just
States.
say me? Like, to be
Well,
honest, I
because
think that's an
obviously have a big
absurd thing to
following,
say.
Parker.
Why do you think
You
that?
obviously have a big following.
But why do you think that's applicable to me? Why do you think that I don't care about the victims and I would just want Trump to be in just for Trump to be in?
Well, because you probably couldn't name at least 5 of them.
Wait, not being able to name 5 different victims is not evidence that I don't care about them. What? Can you name 5 of them?
You can name 5 people. You can definitely name 5 people in the files. I couldn't, but I can name 5 people in the files because that's what's been talked about. Larry Summers.
So wait, why would you bring that up as a point to indicate that you specifically, like? Also, I just want to
No, because I'm saying
in the
the media
files,
doesn't care.
the
People
victims'
don't care
names
about
are
the victims.
redacted, right?
Yeah, they are. The files should not be redacted. I support full transparency
So
on the files.
how would I be able to mention all of the victims' names?
No, because it's out there.
Well, some names are out there, but most of
That's
them
not
are
my.
anonymous.
But it's not my point. The issue is that it's not being publicized on the media the way the larger names are, such as Larry Summers, Trump, Bill Clinton, others.
Sure. I mean, I'm not disputing you with that, but like that also
Instead
depends
of
on
talking about the victims who
like
are
I'm just
actually
gonna be totally
affected.
honest. That also depends on specifically like what are people clicking on as well. You understand that, right? And
I'm
to
sorry, you
clarify,
broke up a little bit. Say that again.
If you want to talk about people's specific like the things that have happened to them, that depends on the victims specifically coming up and talking about these things.
I
For
know,
example,
but
you can
that
go in and you
also
can watch these things.
attributes
Like, for
to
example,
guilt and
which, by
innocence.
the way, I only tell people to watch this like if they can deal with it, because these things are very hard to deal with. Look up
They are very hard,
William
yes.
Sasha Riley, and listen
I'm sorry,
to what.
say that again?
Look up William Sasha Riley, and like listen into like specifically an interview that he did.
Okay.
And I think that
Okay.
would open up your eyes specifically to some of the things that have happened to victims of Epstein, specifically, especially those that have not been talked
taking
about very
anything
much.
away. Well, I'm definitely not taking anything away. I just feel like the media is so focused on politicians such as Trump and everyone else, which they're not wrong for doing it. But I feel like it's a huge slap in the face and sort of a disrespect to the actual victims that were a part of it.
How's it
Because-
disrespect to the victims to do exactly what the victims want and trying to hold Trump accountable to release the Epstein files? That's what the victims want. The victims want justice. The victims want them to be released. Donald Trump's not releasing them in violation of the law. Why?
So why didn't the Biden administration do it? It wasn't under investigation. Don't say the files were under
there
investigation.
were
'cause they weren't.
co-conspirators being investigated through 2025. That's true. But also, there was not a law forcing them to release it. Plus, the DOJ was independent under the Biden administration, right? Under the Trump administration, it's not independent. So taking into consideration, the DOJ was independent under the Biden administration. They were completely sealed through 2024, and co-conspirators were being investigated through 2025.
Okay. Parker, I'm
And
going to
all
interrupt
those
you
facts in
because I really don't
consideration,
want to debate about the
obviously you
Epstein
can't
files
apply
because I'm on the side
accountability
of
to
you.
Harris. And you're not fully letting me finish. You can't apply
Okay,
accountability to Harris and Biden there, given that there's no information that would indicate that they knew in the first place. There's no information that indicates they're involved in the files at all. Okay? So therefore, no reason to believe that they're implicated within that respect. Again, and given how DOJ's acted differently under prior administrations comparative to how they're acting now under Trump.
Okay. I mean, I definitely do not want to spend my time on your platform talking about something that I'm definitely
So
suspicious about.
you don't want to talk about the victims, yet you wanted there to be
No,
more
I do
talking
want to
about the
talk. I do
victims.
want to talk about. No, I do want to talk about the victims. It's just there hasn't been something done in a court of law. It's
So
not
why don't
innocent.
you do what the
It's
victims
not
want
guilty
and
until
release
proven
all of the
innocent.
Epstein files? Like, why do you support the guy that's not releasing all of them?
I just said I don't support redacted files. I don't know what you're trying to get at.
How are you okay with supporting Trump then, still, given the fact that he's not releasing them, even though he's legally obligated to do so?
Because he hasn't been charged in a court of law.
That he doesn't need to be
Do
charged
you
in a
believe in
court of
law?
law.
Do you
of
believe
this.
in
What?
law, or do you believe in?
He's violating the
What?
law and not releasing the files. The reason why he's not specifically being held accountable for this is because he's currently president.
I just think
who would
again,
hold him
I don't
accountable
want to
himself?
spend. You're trying to pinpoint. You're trying to do an absolute that I didn't want to debate. I don't support people being P3 DOs. I don't at
Then
all.
why do you support
So
Trump defending them?
I don't support it. I don't support him. The biggest thing that has let me down is the support towards it is honestly I hate to say it, but towards Israel. I think that he couldn't admit that there was a genocide in Palestine. I think that there was a big issue with supporting Israel, and that's kind of what let me down. In the overall view of things, yeah, that's pretty bad, but I would still vote for him over Kamala, sorry, because of different things that I would prefer to talk about other than Epstein files.
Okay, so what do you want to talk about other than the Epstein files? Because you're totally willing to just completely overlook that.
So what do you think about increasing the child tax credit?
Good. Kamala Harris wanted to do that to a greater extent than Donald Trump did.
So it's bad that he extended it, or is it good?
No, it's good. But
It's good. Okay,
Kamala Harris
right,
would have
that's
done
what I
even
thought.
more.
Okay, but she's not in office.
No shit. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know.
So Trump did something good, right?
No shit. I don't disagree with that.
Okay.
Like, there
No,
was
I just wanted to hear. I just want to
0.01%
hear
of
you
the-
say, yeah, that's.
Yeah, there was
that's Trump. I just wanted to hear you say
0.01% of
Trump
the.
did something good.
Yeah, there was
That's pretty much all I
0.01%
wanted.
of the Taxes and Jobs Act that was good.
Can you say it though?
Yeah,
That's something Trump did good.
Yeah, Trump has done some things that are good, like for example, the child tax credit increase. But you understand that most of the tax cuts went to very rich and wealthy income individuals within that bill. So although I agree with one small aspect of the bill, that does not mean I agree with the overall bill, nor
Fair.
does that mean I agree with Trump's economic policy as a whole.
And that's very fair. So can I talk to you about something I really care about? Is immigration. What is your stance? Do you believe in open borders?
No.
Good. Okay. So do you believe that it hurts people that come here illegally for better lives, specifically blue collar? Do you think it hurts them coming here to work and then receive low wages, no benefits, working in OSHA dangerous work sites, and then trying to contribute to economy they can't keep up with because of their low wages, because they get exploited by employers?
I
Do you still support illegal immigration?
I would prefer a legal pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants in the country who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
Yeah, I would agree. And I think the number one thing that the United States could do is, one, fix the immigration policy and making it take less time to get here legally. And also I think that the US should take an initiative to educate people, such as at US embassies, to educate them on the proper way to come here, what it takes, what the legal processes are. And that would increase proper immigration and it would help our economy.
Okay. So then you agree with more like you definitely agree more with the Democrats than you agree with the Republicans.
No, no, I don't. I don't believe in. I would. I support ICE. So no, I don't. And I'm first generation. My family's not from here. So I don't believe in anyone coming here illegally. I understand that there's an asylum claim, but I think that the Biden and Harris admin really just opened like there was it was such a broad horizon of what you could claim as asylum, and the fact that
Not
there was no
really.
they wouldn't.
And if
They didn't
anything,
do DNA testing.
asylum should be extended to many circumstances. For example, I gave an example of a circumstance specifically earlier where Stephen Tendo, his asylum wasn't accepted specifically when he's literally was brutally tortured in the country that he was coming from.
I know, but that's one person out of about what 15 million that came in.
They're also being detained right now under the Trump administration and not being allowed to get their access to diabetes medication that they need.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I agree with everything. I agree with getting the criminals that came here illegally out. I agree with getting the people that had an order to leave and they overstayed it. I believe in getting them out. I don't want people that are sick. That's horrible to me. Obviously, no one. I have some decency, but I also believe in the law at the end of the day, and I uphold the law.
Okay, and Donald Trump's violating the law on countless occasions. I don't know why you ignore that. Like, he's undermining people's due
In what
process
way?
rights, right? For example, in terms of immigration, their expanded expedited removal, which violates due process rights to a greater extent. We can also point to the fact that in terms of
You broke up. Say that again. I'm sorry.
yeah,
You broke up at the beginning on
the
me.
expanded expedited removal, which undermines due process rights to a greater extent. We can also point to the fact that they've allowed ICE to not use judicial warrants to search and seize. They've allowed for ICE specifically to racially profile. They've allowed for ICE to detain U.S. citizens without due process and even supported it on behalf of the DHS. Like, they literally justified doing that. They've literally...
Yeah, no, I mean, it's gonna come down to a difference of opinion at that. I think we have a common ground on decency, but in terms of criminals that are here illegally and then people who are also ordered to leave illegally, I think we have a difference of opinion there. I think we can agree on the humanity part of it and the decency, but if you don't want to agree on that, then I don't know where we're gonna find a common ground.
Well, you said people should be given a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, right?
No, I think because Democrats have been in power and now the Republicans have had eight of the last 12 years in power, so neither of them have done anything to make the pathway to citizenship better and easier to access. There's no foreign education on how to immigrate here. No U.S. embassies advocate for teaching and speaking out on how to immigrate here properly and legally, and it leads to what we see now. But with the Trump administration, we don't have those border crossings anymore.
So if you want to make the legal process go quicker, agree with the Democrats that have actively tried to get policy where they weren't able to get it because of some moderate Republicans, and then also, not moderate Republicans, some moderate Democrats, and then Republicans not voting for the policy.
Well, but so I'm not going to disagree on that, but I think the issue stems way back to probably about 2008, I would say. Mind you, I voted for Hillary in 2016. 2008 to 2016, Hillary, Obama, Democrats had the same stance on immigration, which is why I supported them, because my family came here the right way. And they were very, very, they cared about, illegal immigration and proper immigration, but they never did anything to fix the process. That's my biggest issue. We need to make the process clearer and a lot easier
Harris
and more
still wanted
accessible.
to enforce undocumented entry to be like a crime.
Yeah, I
Still wanted to enforce
I
that?
don't support that. I don't support that. No. If I can't go on a cruise without having a passport, then people shouldn't come into my country without being undocumented or being undocumented. Sorry. We can't leave our country.
No,
You
she
can't
still
go on a
wanted to
cruise,
criminalize undocumented
can't go on
entry.
vacation without a passport and
Listen,
going through customs.
She still wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. You're not listening.
But they broaden the horizons on asylum claims. You could. It was so easy to claim asylum. You can be from any country, claim asylum, and you get in. That's a fact.
Wait,
And I'm
no,
not.
wait,
I'm
repeat what you just said.
and that.
Repeat what you just said. Sorry.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? You
Repeat
broke up
what
a
you
little
just
bit.
said.
They broaden the horizon for asylum seeking.
How so? By doing what?
I mean, in terms of identification at the border, no DNA swabs, no passport,
Wait, let me
no.
clarify. The DNA swabs is useless because it's not necessary or nor sufficient to establish like sponsorship in the scenario. But it, you know what is? Legal papers that indicate that they are the guardian.
Which I'm not gonna disagree with that. There's
So DNA was an invasive, unnecessary, and costly process.
No, I think it's the most accurate way to determine something.
It really isn't. It's not necessary nor sufficient to establish, right, specifically that this is the guardian.
But is it
of
such
the
a
kid.
big deal to swab someone's cheek? Like, is it really that big of a deal to you?
Yeah.
Really?
Really? So then, should
But
we?
but
Have,
it was
should
but it
Trump
wasn't
have,
a big deal. It
should
wasn't
Trump
a big
have been
deal to you
mandated to give up his DNA?
But okay, I'm sorry. I'm not at that's we're not talking about that. We're talking about illegal immigration. We're not talking about Trump. Stop changing the subject. We're talking about Trump. You're saying it's ridiculous to do DNA swabs at the border, but it's not ridiculous. So let me ask you something. It's not ridiculous to require vaccine cards to go to restaurants, to go out in public. You contradict yourself.
I
Man.
never said I had agreed with vaccine cards. When did I say that?
I mean, dude, I've been following you for a while, and I'm not gonna go back and source a video from 2019, 2020 because I don't have that kind of time. But
my positions can't change over time.
Let me ask you: did you get vaccinated?
Do you think I had the same? Do you think I have the
Did you
same?
get vaccinated?
Do you think that I have the same positions now?
Did
that
you
I had
get vaccinated?
Do you know that? Do you think I have the same positions now I had 6 years ago?
No, I don't, and I don't have the same positions either because I just told you I don't agree
So
with
what's your
a
point?
lot of things that Trump's doing. Nothing. I think you always just try and get a one up on people. I think you try and get a gotcha when I'm trying to get into common ground with you, and you're sitting here looking to try and spark a debate and spark an argument, and that's the last thing we need. We need to
trying
find
to
common
debate
ground.
while we're in a debate on a debate platform.
No, why can't you promote common ground and equality and coming together and unity instead of talking? Why did you vote for this person? Epstein files. Obviously, a lot of people don't agree.
I
with
think that
certain
your
things.
side is incredibly divisive. I mean, you vote for a guy that literally called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, and you're going to try and lecture me about unity? Are you fucking kidding me? Genuinely,
Yeah,
think
I'm
about who
definitely
you're
gonna- I'm
supporting.
definitely-
like
I'm-
actually,
I'm
like
definitely
I
gonna
would
do that,
understand. I would understand if you actually supported stuff that advocated for unity, but you don't. You advocate for the complete opposite of that.
I definitely do. I just explained to you my stance on immigration. Clearly, I stand for diversity and I stand for unity. So you just want to
Not
get
really
a
when
one
you
up and you
support
want to
Donald Trump,
spark
even though he
debate.
literally called for the execution
This
of
is
some
what I
Democrats.
mean. You want to spark debate. This is what I mean. Instead of agreeing that I support legal immigration and diversity and inequality, you say, "Oh, you support Donald Trump. You're a bad person. You're the problem, dude."
You're not
This is
listening.
the
You're not
problem,
listening.
bro.
You support
I am
Donald Trump.
listening. I am listening.
Listen. You support Donald Trump even though he actively goes against what you're advocating for right now to the greatest degree you could possibly think.
I never said
to
I
call for
you
the
asked
execution
me-
of your political
you
opponents
asked me
is
if I
to go
voted
against
for
the
him,
very basis of unity in this country.
The first question you asked me was if I voted for him. And I said I voted for him, but I don't 100% support him right now. This is what you're trying to do.
I
You're
did not
trying to
ask
be
you if you
divisive.
voted for him. I asked you if you would vote for him still.
Yeah, and I said yes.
Yeah, so that's why. If you would still vote for him, that means you support him.
But you're trying but it's a divisive question.
It's a debate. I'm trying to see if you fucking disagree with me, you dumbass. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. It's we
Are you
obviously
seriously
agree
kidding
on
me? It's a
certain
divisive
things.
question. I'm trying to get someone to disagree with me on a debate live. This is a debate live. Of fucking course I'm getting someone who disagrees with me. What do you mean a fucking divisive
obviously we
question?
disagree
Of course
on
I'm looking for
certain-
disagreeers. What are you talking about? Type of
Yeah,
stupid fucking shit.
obviously,
This
but-
is one of the stupidest fucking things anyone has ever said on my platform. You think
What do
it's
you- no,
a
you're
divisive
being-
question
you're being-
to look for people who disagree
you're
with me on a
being
debate
you're being
platform.
hateful.
I can't even fucking imagine, genuinely. Like, why do people do this? Why do people do this?
Dude, I've given you nothing but good points.
No, that was an atrocious point. That was one of the worst
That
fucking
one
points I've ever
point.
heard on my live stream.
Sorry,
Hey, dude,
sorry. I'm
I've been
trying to be.
incredibly patient with you and with everyone my entire live stream. That was unbelievably fucking stupid to say on my live stream. I don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. I don't get what was going through your brain when you thought that was a point to make on the stream. No shit, the question on my live stream is looking for disagreeers, people that are debating me. It's a debate live. Thank you for putting fucking two and two together. You put the circle in the circle. You know what I mean? Of course I'm looking to debate. It's not disunifying to look for debate.
No, I'm here to debate. I have a ton of things to talk about, but you're being a little bit rude about it.
I'm sorry, but that's just the reality.
Well, I think that needs to change. I think that that's a big issue. I have so many other things to talk about, and I don't. This is the road I didn't want to go down. I wanted to stick with policy and actual debate, not this kind of back and forth. Gotcha.
Whenever I critique you on a certain point, you just don't acknowledge it, and you act like I'm just trying to do gotchas. Okay, well maybe if something got you in a debate, maybe you should address the point that got you instead of just trying to use that as a mechanism to deflect and act like a victim.
I have. You brought up the Epstein files. I already admitted that. I don't support any P3DO. I don't.
Dude,
I've admitted things that you're right, and you still want to try and pick at me. It's like you're right about those files.
Of course, I'm going to debate you in a debate.
Wrong.
I'm sorry, you said that you want me to do the thing that's unifying, but then you support Trump, who actively called for the execution, which is the most disunifying thing you could possibly do. So if your utmost priority was to uphold unity, then you're not doing so within your politics, and that's hypocritical. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, I say that, and you're like, oh, you're just trying to do gotchas, you're not addressing any of the point. I'm addressing meaningfully exactly what you said, and showing you how that contradicts what you support.
So supporting ICE. So since I support ICE, you think that I'm against unity because I support that? Is that pretty much what you're saying?
I'm sorry.
I was one thing.
No, listen. I didn't say ICE. I said specifically Donald Trump calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
Yeah, I don't support that at all. I don't support the execution of any political opponent at all.
If Donald Trump called for that, would you stop supporting him?
I'm sorry? Say that again.
If Donald Trump reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington would in reference to Democratic veterans in Congress who said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders, would you stop supporting and stop voting for Donald Trump?
No, I don't think that's right.
So you wouldn't vote for him anymore?
Well, he's not running again.
Like if the election were held today and it was Kamala Harris versus Trump, who would you vote for? Given that this is true.
Well, that way, prior to all that coming out, Trump.
No, I'm saying given that this came out.
But it didn't. So, I don't want to debate hypotheticals.
This did happen.
Which tweet or which message are you talking about? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Donald Trump reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington would in reference to Democratic veterans in Congress that said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
Well, his account probably did, and I don't think it's right, but I think you and I can both agree he doesn't use social media.
No, it was him. It literally was him. He does use social media.
Really? You think so?
Yes, it literally was him.
So I'll disagree with that. I don't think the post was right.
By the way,
the repost
he
was
signed the post
I also
himself.
don't think he
signed the post himself. He literally said President DJT.
I don't really. I mean, we're talking about like specifics right now. I want to talk about policy, and I would love to learn more about what you support about Kamala compared to what Donald Trump supported.
I'm sorry. I think it's really frustrating that you're not willing to engage with the points that I've just brought up. I feel like it's not in good faith for you to completely ignore them.
I don't think they're beneficial to someone's everyday life, Parker.
Respectfully, this is incredibly important if you care about unity. If you don't engage with these points, it clearly tells me you don't care about unity at all. and you were just virtue signaling.
I do care about unity.
Then address
definitely.
the points that I just brought up instead of just completely pivoting.
So start with one.
I did. If you said that, given that Donald Trump said that he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders would be a reason that you wouldn't vote for Trump. This did happen. Donald Trump did do this. Therefore, you don't support him anymore, right?
I mean, it's not that I don't support him. I don't support what he said. I support what he is doing as a president. I don't like what he puts on the internet. I don't care about what he says in his speeches. I care about what he does for the American people. I think like you're talking about things that make people emotional and triggered, which I agree. He shouldn't be doing it, but that's not why I voted for him. I don't care. That's not a reason to make me not vote for him.
You don't care about whether or not he unifies the country.
I do, but I think people need to
dishonest, incredibly dishonest.
No, I
because
think
I just
think
proved
people,
to you without a doubt, and you just said it was emotional.
Politics shouldn't revolve around emotional tactics the way they do. It should revolve around
you caring about
what's best for
unity
the
is
American
emotional.
people.
Then you're just saying that you earlier caring about
Well,
unity.
I think unity revolves around what's best for the American people, rather than
that's an emotional standpoint.
scenarios.
That's an emotional standpoint.
In what way?
You're asking yourself that question.
You think looking out for the American interest is obviously an emotional thing? Yeah.
Okay, so then is that a bad thing? That's emotional.
No, but I think there's
then why
bad
are you
emotions
using
and good
that as
emotions.
wait? So then why are you using the idea that it's emotional? That I'm trying to address your emotions, the emotional argument that you brought up, and trying to show you how it doesn't actually lead you to supporting Trump.
It's not about supporting Trump. It's about what's best for people like you and I and everyone else that's watching this video.
And I don't think it's best that we have a president that calls for the execution of his political opponents. Like, I need you to wake the fuck up. Seriously, wake the fuck up right now. Wake the fuck up. I'm serious. If you can't see the president of the United States calling for the execution of his political opponents as reason to not support him, when the fuck will you wake up? I'm serious. Like, this should be one of the most fucking out of the ordinary, eye-opening fucking things that happen.
You're saying this. You have people on your side.
No, I'm saying this because this is what you should fucking think as an American, as a reasonable person. Any reasonable person would come to this conclusion. This has nothing to do with me wanting. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute you for 1 second because I just want you to listen to this. It has nothing to do with me being a liberal. It has nothing to do with me being a political person. It has everything to do with me being a reasonable person that cares about other people. Okay, you should be able to identify that calling for the execution of your political opponents within the context of the system right now is fucking so extreme you shouldn't be willing to support it, okay? And if it were a left-winger that was doing this, everyone would understand it. Everyone would get it. It would make so much sense to everyone if it was a leftist that were doing this, but because it's Donald Trump that's doing this, people turn a blind eye to it. People act like it's not happening, and people act like it's not a big deal. It's annoying.
So
it's
let me
like
ask you a
genuinely like
question.
have some integrity. Acknowledge that there is a fucking line that's been fucking drawn in the sand that you should not cross, that you shouldn't support people that literally call for the execution of their political opponents because of illegitimate means.
So let's talk about execution. He survived an assassination attempt. You're probably going to say it's fake.
No, I don't think that the assassination attempt was fake.
Okay, so we're talking about execution of political opponents when he quite literally got shot at. Second of all,
yeah, I did. Which by the way, that was a Republican that did that. A registered Republican. Yeah, a registered Republican. Where if people were interviewed that literally were in his classroom, he was known as like the one Republican kid at that school.
Who?
I think his name is Matthew Crooks.
Come on, Parker. If you cared, you would know.
Is it Thomas Matthew Crooks?
If you cared, you would know. But you don't.
What do you mean? I just did.
If someone tried, you were wrong the first time. You weren't certain on it, clearly.
Thomas Matthew Crooks is his name, isn't it?
You said Matthew Crooks.
I'm sorry. I said two of his names that were correct.
That's not his name. So you were wrong.
If his name is Thomas Matthew, if his name is Thomas Matthew Crooks,
it's not Matthew Crooks.
Dude, you're so
His
annoying.
name's
I'm
Thomas.
kicking you for being this annoying. Fuck you. Genuinely. Get the fuck off my stream. How pedantic. Seriously. That's his gotcha? Really? Like, I'm wasting my time. I'm getting off for today. Like, seriously, I'm wasting my time dealing with someone who wants to be so pedantic that if I say Matthew Crooks, he's like, oh, if you actually cared, you would have known his full fucking name. Like, how fucking annoying. It literally is Thomas Matthew Crooks. Like, what the fuck? How annoying. Why do I have to deal with, why do people do that? Like, I just genuinely don't know what reasonable person would come to a conclusion that that's like a gotcha. Like, by the way, he tried to say that I was just fishing for gotchas. Was that not him fishing for a gotcha? Like, genuinely, like, unironically, him fishing for a gotcha? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Let me thank some people over on YouTube real quick. Droid, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Droid in the comment section right now. Thank you. Chat with Charlie, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brutal. Benefetti, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. I'll definitely have to be doing that. Mason, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Silver, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. JL, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, everyone with the kind messages, thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate it, Silver. I totally agree that caller was an idiot. Sons, thank you so much for the $5. He said, thank you for educating yourself and others. I recently came across your channel and I'm getting more informed partially because of you, and I admire your debate style intelligence. Thank you so much, JL. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Angel, thank you so much for the $10. And Mason, thank you for the $5. I think I'm actually fully caught up there. Let me make sure to thank some people over on YouTube, or I'm going to Venmo and PayPal real quick. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. For if acknowledging you just admitted he is a abuser feels divisive, the problem isn't the question. Exactly. Celine, thank you so much for the time. You know, fucking Benjamin always coming out with like the smartest fucking statements. Thank you so much, Benjamin. I appreciate you, man. Celine, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Cassie, thank you for the $10 as well. Tess, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said Jesse Martinez, Louisiana just pulled Texas in special election terms. I'll have to look into that. MAGA dying more. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. JR Martinez, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I don't know how you do it, Parker. Don't let these crazies get to you. Yeah, hopefully I won't. Haley, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much for Hi Parker. It's been been watching you for a long time. I appreciate everything you do. Just want to say for that last guess. Let me read the whole thing. Sorry. For that last guess, I've been essayed twice and could hardly tell you the year, let alone the week or the day. You remember the person, not the event, not the date. Thanks, Haley. Thank you so much, Haley. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear that happen to you. Just know you always have community here that loves and appreciates you. Seriously. As well as Shelby, thank you for the $5 for dealing with the annoying guests. Yeah. Today's been a brutal day. I feel like it was a bit much. Chat, here are the times for tomorrow, and I want to ask everyone, should I do after the Super Bowl, meaning it'll probably be like 7:30 my time when I start to go live tomorrow, like PM? Or should I do really early in the morning? The issue is that Dean is going to be on really early. Seems like most people are saying after. So I'd have to be on really, really early. So after. Okay. So I might be doing like before Dean hops on and then like at night, or I'll just do all at night. I'll let y'all know. It'll probably be after like 7:30 p.m. when I hop on. So a little bit later in the day. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming through. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone. I always appreciate y'all coming through the lives. Gretchen, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Hey Parker. Really good point to give Trump supporters that you have to live in the United States for 5 years to become a citizen. True. Sweet as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much to spread your knowledge. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As well as yeah, I'm gonna go to Twitch, everyone. Y'all can come join me on Twitch if you want to. I'll just be doing like Q&A, hanging out, playing video games. That's all I'm gonna be doing. So I'd recommend come join me over there if you want. Otherwise, I'm gonna be getting off of normal stuff for tonight. In terms of debates, thank you everyone for coming through. We did like 5.5 hours for tonight. That was pretty good, pretty long stream. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you everyone for coming through. If you're staying on TikTok, I think Erica's live right now. If you're going to stay on TikTok, you want to see debates still. Erica's live right now. Look up Erica_Shante, spam Parker Raid, spam Left and Parker if you want to go watch a debate live right now. Otherwise, I'll be over on Parker Get a Job on Twitch, just hanging out with people, getting elevated, playing video games for tonight. Because my girlfriend's out tonight with their friends for like they have like a birthday party they're at, so I'm all here by myself tonight. And Benjamin, thank you so much for the $25 for you. Stay calm and principled when callers openly admit horrible things and try to flip it back on you. It takes discipline. You are holding the line when others don't. That matters, especially for people watching who see that clarity and moral consistency still exist. Benjamin, thank you so much. I think that's so important. I totally agree. Thank you very much. W's for Benjamin in the comment section right now. I'm going to go over to Twitch, everyone. I'll see everyone there. I love y'all. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, everyone. The Twitch is Parker Get a Job, everyone. Just look up Parker Get a Job.